Valentine's Day Massacre. This one is it's called the Bluebonnet Open, and it's split deck. So last time we didn't have to worry about kind of split deck. It was one team. So this time we're going to have to go back and forth. We might have to pull up PB leagues and watch who's playing.
Most definitely.
So we've got 2 cameras today, brought to you by Media Pros 365. The live stream is hosted by Media Pros 365. You can find us on YouTube at Media Pros 365, where you might be watching, or Facebook as well. We have a Facebook, so we're streaming to both those destinations here. So we've got a few different camera angles. Kendrick is going to be on the D side, and that is going to look like this for you. He's able to move the camera around. If you want to show him how you can move that camera, we're going to be following and tracking players. Here we go, following and tracking players. And we're also going to be doing the same thing on the snake side. So we've got snake side and the D side camera angle happening for you today. If you are a player watching right now, please don't shoot the cameras.
Because we would have to go down there and clean.
That's right, man. And we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that.
Or I might make one of the refs do it.
Okay, so our first team, let's look up who we got on the field here. We've got to get PB leagues pulled up.
Looks like, I don't know who is left. It
Horde?
looks like it's going to be
Is that Horde, I think?
Countdown.
Horde and is it Countdown?
Yeah, it's Countdown.
Okay, let's take a look. So there are so many live games going on right now in the paintball world, which are awesome. If you're new to paintball and you're a family member watching, there's a website called PB Leagues, and that's where we do all of our tournament hosting. You got to register. It's totally free, and it's awesome. So our first game today, we're looking at. So we've got Horde and Countdown City, followed by Baked by Celia and Texas Tits.
Okay.
Which is Texas Titans.
Yeah.
Abbreviated. They call themselves Texas Tits. It's a pretty interesting name.
They
All right.
try to be funny.
Here we go. We're going to our double dash cam. We've got 10 seconds on the board, and let's see what happens here. Both teams making a pretty conservative breakout here, taking the can. Now over on the D side.
We have a movement on the D side. Looks
Some
like
movement on the D side. There we go, moving up the middle as well. And a little bit of movement over here on the snake side.
Oh, looks like Countdown lost one.
Countdown loses one. Ref running in for the snake corner check.
Like it's about to get spicy in the Dorito.
Getting spicy. We got somebody up at the 50 holding that snake corner on the left-hand side, now shooting over the top. It was a great move, and then somebody over into D2. D2 playing the D1, so it's actually 3-on-3. Oh, no,
Nope.
You're right, 2-on-3.
2-on-3.
You're correct, 2-on-3. But the advantage definitely goes to the people. Yeah, Countdown. They've got the aggressive, but I think he's chopped up in the middle. So Horde is now pushing into the snake side. Let's go ahead and switch over to that cam. And it is just the D2 who is all alone trying to fight 3 people. He's got a Dorito 2 in his mirror. He's got a stand-up can on the snake side, and now this snake is really working. I don't hear anybody talking.
Oh, my bad.
No. I mean on the field. Definitely not you.
They're not talking for real. I heard him yell D2 back to his middle, but I don't know why he's still crawling. Should be.
So this
already been moving up the field.
This lone player here in the Dorito side just doing everything he can. This is a unique situation because if it were NXL and we were playing,
we would already win. We would have already went.
Yeah, definitely.
We would have already went and got them.
Definitely went and got him. The other thing is this coach should have conceded. However, he gets one. So this
he gets one.
That's interesting.
Oh my gosh, he got. And it looks like Countdown just pulled it off.
I cannot believe that. A 1-on-3.
Like
they have somebody alive in the snake.
Oh, my gosh.
And they just pulled that off. That was incredible. I cannot believe that.
I can't believe that just happened. They should have been communicating on that one.
Yeah, it was a 3-on-1.
That shouldn't have happened. He literally played Ringed Around the Roses with the Dorito 2 from Horde.
Yeah, that was incredible. I'm not sure how that worked out like that, but it did. Let's see what we got going on. Let's just check the
They
live
just
stream.
gave it to him. Good, clean.
Holy crap, how did he make that? That was incredible. Well done by that player over there in the Doritos side.
I remember watching him when he was standing beside my hip. This man is taller than me now.
Who is that?
That's Jacob. He's only 12 years old,
Oh my god.
and he stands that tall.
Holy crap. I saw him earlier. He's huge. He's like 6 foot something. 12-year-old just winning a 1-on-3.
Yes.
Online. He's going to be able to go back and watch this and just realize how badass that was. That's super cool.
So we got Texas Tit on the right and Baked by Celia
Yeah, Baked by Celia on the left. And I always mess her name up. Celia, Celia. I can't get it right no matter how many times I've met her. And she's just the nicest, and she has the greatest sweets and goods. So if you're out here at
good.
oh man, I know. I could eat a lot of those.
I need to stop eating.
Amen. All right, so pretty conservative breakout, but a nice move up the middle on the Dorito side. We got them taking the 50 early and going all the way.
It looked like Titans just lost one from the Snake side.
They did. You're right. It's now a 2-on-3. They have total containment. Dane Webb just holding that snake, but it doesn't seem like early in this game the snake is super aggressive. The middle has been the winner.
Yeah.
The Dorito side is completely open.
Looks like he's looking to try to kill somebody from that middle.
Yeah, he's switching now. Dane Webb switching back over to the Dorito side, and this player in the middle just searching, trying to hold something. We've got Jared Sherman over here in the can on the Dorito side. Let's switch over to our Dorito side.
No, that's the Snake side.
Let's switch over to our Dorito side here. You got Dane Webb there in the middle in that tall stand-up temple. And then you have Jared Sherman, former pro player from Austin Notorious.
In the Snake corner.
In the Snake corner. Let's go back over to our Snake cam here. Let's take a look down the wire. So just as we move into the Snake here, so taking Snake 1, still that player up in the middle, containing Dane completely. He's now fully wrapping that center bunker, which is crazy. You have a real good shot, actually, of it. I'm going to switch over to your cam.
I'm watching it right here.
This player who's in that center, it looks like a Y if you're watching. He does get chopped up, actually, by the Snake. So eliminated there from the middle. Nice shot by Jared playing the Snake. So interesting enough, Jared actually is injured right now. He has injured his back.
Ooh. Those are hard to come from.
Bounced him. So Jared getting bounced right there, the Shermanator. And that is it. Somehow Texas Titans losing a player off the break. Wins the 2. That's 2 games in a row. Down bodies the team.
End up winning.
Yeah. Pretty incredible.
I could say if you're putting it together and you're talking, you're going to pretty much win the point if you know what's going on and you know where the bodies are at.
Definitely. So again, this is a 5-minute. There's no mercy here. So they're just going to keep playing points. If they can get 12 points in 5 minutes and just run it, they can get 12 points, which is cool. So one of the downsides, we don't have a clock up here. So I'm not going to be able to tell you time or 10 seconds. But we'll be listening for the 60-second call, and we'll try and relay that as fast as possible. So next.
We got Horde and Countdown coming back out.
And so Countdown is going to be on our left side screen here.
This is going to be a good one. They're sending Mikey.
Tell me about Mikey. Who is Mikey?
He went and tried out for the USA Kids team twice. He didn't make it last year. He went to Boston this year and then made it to Houston, I think, again this year.
Wow.
So I think he's just waiting to see if he got picked. He's a real killer in the Snake.
Okay,
Super
so
fast.
Snake Cam is going to be hot.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's get that Snake Cam queued up and ready after the breakout here. So we got 10 seconds on the clock.
I got D runner. So we got one in the D1.
So big break over there. This is Baked by Celia.
No, Horde.
Oh, that's Horde. Oh, I thought it's Taco, isn't it? Playing with Horde, I guess?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay. That's why I thought it was baked by Celia, because I'm used to him playing with Dragoons and all those people. So, all right, we got some movement over on the snake, making it to the snake corner here.
We had some movement going into the D2.
Okay, so it is still a 3-on-3. Nobody has been shot yet. You got the snake corner. Both snake corners are actually looking inside right now, which I think is pretty interesting.
Yeah, I would have already went.
Playing that outside and playing back over the middle, shooting back to what I would call that home bunker, that big temple, would be really important. There is an elimination from Countdown out of Dorito 1. It appears that he lost the battle down the line. So now this Dorito side guy here in Dorito 2, the second triangular wedge, blow-up wedge, he's actually kind of free to go and move. He could really make it all the way to the 50. However, the snake just gets filled here.
And I think the Countdown player is holding him from moving from that spot if he kept his gun there.
So Matt and the snake, it's both teams in the snake now.
Yes.
We got a running referee over on the snake side. He pauses. Must have been a glare. 60 seconds left in this match. And that's it. There's an elimination from the snake player here in Horde. And it is now a 1-on-2. Oh, 2-on-2, excuse me. Just 60 seconds left. They got to move, though. Nobody has any urgency.
Not at all.
There we go.
Oh.
Just as I say that.
And we get another one.
So it's
okay.
So you better run.
They definitely need to work on
There's just about 10 seconds left, I think.
the time.
So if you want to get that guy in the shot there, it's hard to do. I watch the game, and I always forget about moving the camera. Every single time I've ever done it. So point approved there. And who won the first point in that?
Countdown. So they won that. I think they won that whole thing if there's time.
2-0.
Yeah, I think there's no time left on that one.
There's not a lot, if any at all. Oh, 2:38 left in this match here from Texas Titans.
And Baked by Celia.
All right, what's your next event here? What are you playing next?
My next event's probably the Lone Wolf. I just been taking it slow ever since having a kid.
Congratulations on that.
Thank you. Next year is gonna be pretty hectic for me though.
I get it.
A lot of traveling, a lot of playing.
Yeah, family first, always.
Always.
All right, let's go back over here to our split cam. Again, a really heavy breakout.
Straight to the middle.
Right to the middle.
Oh, this time he's playing the wedge.
But he's immediately going under. And it looks like they're trying to match him here on the snake side. So they do. They match him up the middle here.
Oh, yeah, they did match him on the middle. He's waiting for him to come around. Oh. Looks like he caught him going across into the D50.
Yeah, that was a good move there by our middle player from Texas Titans, who's now moved all the way into that 50 side. And he's going to be able to wrap and shoot home. And so we've got, over on the D side, we've got a person in the corner, yeah?
No. So we only have
snake side
one
corner.
In the middle. We have snake side corner, and then we have that temple that we're calling the home. There we go, right there.
Yeah, come all the way back to get both players in, since it's just them two on there. Oh, and that's Texas Titans over here.
Texas Titans make a move.
Texas Titans on to
their Dorito 3.
So there we go, and getting that elimination out of that back center from Taco. So if you want to go all the way over to take it all the way to the corner guy over there, since he's the only one left. Yep.
It's on you.
See, this is the program out. So this is what everybody's seeing here.
Yeah.
So that's
Looks
a towel. All right, towel. They just had one player left, and 3 for Texas Titans. So Texas Titans dominating that one.
Looks like they had all the younger plus Jay. So Dane, Jarrett, and Dave were out there for Texas,
Wind picking up here.
which feels good.
It does feel nice. It's supposed to get pretty warm today, up into the 90s, which is crazy because last week it was one day I woke up, it was like 40 something degrees, 41
Yes.
degrees here in Texas, which is too cold.
It was all right to me, but it was cold.
It was cold.
Hard.
Yeah, I'm ready for a little warmer weather. I'm not ready for the 110s yet.
Hold on. How many seconds left? Christian? Christian.
Okay, 25 seconds left in this point here. Aggressive breakout here on the D side.
They went to the W. Looked like they had an aggressive breakout in the middle on Baked by Cecilia.
Yeah, they went up to that tall bunker there. That looks like a rocket ship in the middle trying to work over towards that wedge, and just as we say it, he works
goes
over to the wedge.
Right to the ridge, and then he comes Phil right behind him.
Yeah.
Yep, there goes the time. Looks
Yep.
like Countdown winning their first one.
Well done, Countdown City.
So are y'all ready for y'all next event?
Which y'all? So the first for Max D3, we are playing Atlantic City.
Okay.
I think we're pretty ready. We're going to have a little bit different crew this time. We're missing our Snake Killer and Kellen, and we're picking up a couple other guys. So we're ready. We're ready to get the grind in and start playing a little more. People actually, because X Factor is going to be playing on Field 2 today, they're up at Outlaw playing. So there's a few people getting together to get some rounds in today, but yeah, we'll see if we're ready. Our first D3 event was really fun. Tampa was awesome, and I'm excited to do it again. That layout was interesting. I thought it suited us really well, and our practices went well, but we did not perform.
And it's always like that for practice.
You're right. All right, here we go. So we have a big run here happening over on the Snake side, and our first
we had
Snake off the break.
We had a big D1 break.
That player getting oh no, not getting eliminated in the Snake. Wow.
Oh, they got a middle.
They got a middle and over here on the D side, right?
Yep, we have a D1, they have a middle. Looks like okay, Dane is clean.
So if this player on the D side tries to make a move,
yeah, he's gonna get torched.
Yeah, which I would try to do if I was in that situation.
Oh.
How did he miss him? There we go, running referee on the middle. He's clean,
Clean.
Referee calling him clean. Paint maybe a little bit bouncy.
It's going to not be bouncy later on today.
Well, it's going to get bouncier if it gets hot, right? So people got to start taking care of that.
Yep, they got
There we go,
Dane.
Dane chopped up in the back here. And then that final player. Oh, my gosh.
It was a lot.
But they didn't get it before the
timer went off.
Yeah.
So what?
Just had to push harder.
Looks like Texas Tits won that one as well.
So Grit, we're going to see them playing. I don't know if they have their full Grit crew. I think it's just
three of them. 3 or 4 of them, I think.
Yeah. And I'm not sure if they all actually play for Grit. We could look up their lineup here for Grit. Let's take a look.
I saw Win and Hitchcock.
Okay, so they do. What's your prediction here? Which 2 teams do you think will make it on to the finals?
I for sure would say it should. I think Grit will make it to the finals, And this is the open division, right?
Open, yep. This field's going to be open the whole time. Until later on when we get some of those other teams from field 3.
Yeah, I'm going to pull it up and look at the teams all playing.
So that point I thought was really interesting, that last point. It was the first time we've seen somebody go snake off the break.
Yes.
Which was great. I'd like to see more of that. I know it's a big gap, but just try it until they shoot you. It's early on. And with the paint bouncing like it is, just go.
There's a lot of events today.
Yeah, there's a ton of paintball being played. Of course, NXLE, which is National X-Ball League in Europe, happening. They've got the finals going on. I was trying to listen to it as I was driving down here, which is about an hour and 20-minute drive for me. And right when I got in the car, they went on their 30-minute lunch break. So I was really excited to be able to hear and listen to. I think the guys from BK Red do a really nice job on the broadcast over there. And I was very excited to see them out here. I think I'm looking. Do they have Jero Patino? I see a Tauntaun FSU jersey. If you go on to, yeah, if you just move this a little that way. So I think here on the right hand side, which is Grit, it's Nico Hyde, Jero Patino.
No, that's not Grit.
That's not Grit. Is that Tauntaun?
I think that's Secret Society.
Well, they're in Tauntaun FSU jerseys. So I saw Nico. All right, here we go. We're going to our split cam. And then we are going to watch the D side cam over here, because that's going to get good. Very conservative and interesting break from both teams. Both are doubling bunkers. One person able to get out to the snake side corner, and there's an elimination over here.
We also got one over to the... Oh, he gets into Dorito 1.
There we go. Into Dorito 1. That's Nico Hyde getting into Dorito 1, not feeling a ton of pressure. He's only got Home looking at him. He's completely contained Home, and Jero Patino gets all the way out to the outside snake corner now. And they are calling out the snake. This is what's so great about listening to pro players. They're calling exactly where everybody is. It's making our job really easy. This snake player is standing over the top. It's now a 1-on-3, though. It's a 1-on-3 against 3 pros, and that is probably not a good feeling. And right away, he's feeling the pressure.
Oh, yeah, he felt the pressure for that one.
Wow. And Diego Santos.
What's up, Sasha?
Everybody's playing great. We got Sasha Zucker up here in the house. Diego Santos just running through. Notice how quick that point was compared to some of the other points that we've had. They recognized it. Of course, you've got 3 pro players. Yeah. Yep. I could just tell just by looking at who they were.
You have three pro players.
That's what's awesome about this open division. You know, you could be a D3 player, you could be D4, you could be a D5, you could be 12 years old. Yeah. Come out here and play against pros. It's one of the only times you'll probably get that opportunity.
Can I take my options back on who's going to go to the finals?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know if we
go with the team that just played.
Okay, so whatever their name is.
I think it's MX Dead Legion.
MX Dead Legion, which is Tauntaun FSU.
So you got Grit and Countdown Family.
Okay, here we go. Grit, Countdown Family.
Oh, very conservative again. Got one down in the D corner.
Countdown Family getting all the way to the snake corner. So snake corner and D corner. Man, these guys look active. They're just talking. Countdown actually impressing the heck out of me. They're already into the center 50. And they're looking across. And if he had his gun up, he would have shot this player who bumped out.
If he pays attention. Oh. Looks like Grits and Dorito 2 looking for that person in the middle.
So there's an elimination out of the middle.
He kills him.
So way to get in there, but man, this D side, let's switch over to the D side cam. It's hot right now. I think that's Aaron Hitchcock.
And
Ryan Wynn. Ryan Wynn filling all the way out from the snake, or excuse me, from the can on the snake side.
They're playing.
Wow.
Oh, we're having a run down the snake.
Holy crap. Yeah, what a run. What a run. Man. So are Grit and not Tauntaun FSU in the same bracket?
That's a good question.
We're looking for the point approved here.
They are not.
Okay. So Grit's looking good. Texas Titans, winner of the last event, looking good.
Because
So-
you got MX Dead Legion, Countdown, Tres Leches Boys, Secret Society, and Horde in the bracket A. Then bracket B, you have Grit, Texas Tits, Elite Dynasty, Countdown Family, and Baked by Celia.
Yeah. This is going to be a good one. So we've got Secret Society, 3 pro players, Diego Santos, Nico Hyde, and Jero Patino.
No, they're the MX.
MX, sorry, not Secret Society. I'm going to get it right by
Go.
the end of the day, maybe. Potentially.
It's hard when you're like looking, because you look and you're like, oh.
Yeah, it is. So they're walking out here. This is MX.
Oh, it's not showing the light.
So 30 seconds on the clock here. We're going to go to our split cam so you can get the full breakout experience. Seconds on the clock. It's playing really fair.
It's very fast on the D side. Very fast. Yes. And they're not even paying attention to that.
The middle and the D side is playing very strong.
It looks like Secret Society has somebody up in the middle trying to stop them from making a move.
They do, and Nico Hyde tries to get outside and contain, but this guy who went up the middle here from Secret Society has got them totally contained. And now they go into the snake. Oh, man. He definitely got bounced there running into the snake, and they match him on the snake side. As soon as that's Diego called snake, Jero went right into the snake corner.
And we
So-
have a D corner on MX side.
Yeah, that's
Looks like Nico.
yeah, so the snake player getting eliminated there from Diego Santos, shooting over the top of the snake beam. Great communication happening. So it's a 3-on-2.
3-on-2. Got the middle and the home bunker on the Secret Society side. Looks like MX is just playing the back 3 bunkers.
And there they go into the snake.
They end up killing the
Oh.
guy in the middle.
And they
Oh.
lose 2 players.
They lose 2.
So it's now a 1-on-1.
Nope.
Now a 1-on-1.
Oh, yeah, 1-on-1.
Nico Hyde. Oh. And he shoots
Oh.
Nico Hyde. Wow.
And he was shooting all right-handed.
Over the top, getting crazy with it.
The whole time, has not switched his hand at all.
Hey, it's working for him. Don't knock it. If it ain't broken, don't fix it.
Right?
So that was pretty interesting. That one came down to, it was 3-on-3, 3-on-2, Secret Society losing their snake player who actually made a really good move into the snake and then didn't realize that Diego Santos was shooting down from the home over the snake beam. And Diego's pretty tall. He's probably 6 foot, 6'1",
Yep.
and he is a killer. That guy off the break shot, we were practicing against him when we were playing with Notorious, and man, his off the break shots are just stupid good. So I'm sure Diego and Jero are cheering on. They were cheering on their team over there, Austin FSU, playing at NXLE Europe. Unfortunately, they didn't make Sunday, going 1-3. So
Have a good breakout this time from Grit. And you know what's crazy about the family? Literally all of them is mother, son, stepdad, dad.
that's Rose, right? Yeah. Yeah, she won a 1-on-1 to win the beginners match last time. Ooh, the guy
Ooh,
going up
right
to the
in the
middle gets
middle.
chopped up.
I think that tournament was her first time playing in the tournament series,
And they won.
and they won.
It was really, really cool. They're getting chopped up here.
Looks
Now
like it's a 3-on-1 now.
they bumped up to the open division, which is a huge leap. So it's just one player if you want to get that back center guy, and now he's eliminated. So the back center's eliminated, and it's a 3-on-0 now.
I think they jumped up because they have somebody on there. I think the son can't play in the Novas.
Oh,
I think
okay.
he's a little bit too high.
Okay, got it.
He still plays on their D5 line and with the kids.
I see. Got it.
Actually, all of them play but the mother. So they all play on the D5 line.
Get you right there. There you go.
No, I had a good opportunity. I was going to jump up and play Elite this next event because some of the guys from Veteran Militia were asking. They were like begging me to come, and I was like, no. I was like, my line did pretty good the last USXVL. We had a waking up moment on Sunday, so
Yeah, you played with Gunners,
GNL crew.
GNL, right? And you guys looked really good. I was really impressed.
Yeah, we went 4-0 on Saturday, and it was like Sunday morning. It was like we didn't know what was going on.
Dude, it happens, man. Paintball is a wild sport. Just looking to see how many people have shot our tripod. Doesn't seem like too many people are shooting it, but we put some barrels up in front of the tripods here this time to protect the lower part. You can see those are getting absolutely dusted.
Oh, yeah, they're getting dusted.
But protecting the tripod. Because that's like about a 40-minute washing job when I get home.
If you ever need help, just let. Oh wait, no, you live in
I'm
Austin.
so far away, bro. I'm even further in Austin. I'm 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Let's go to side by side cam. I'm 50 minutes east of Austin. All right, both teams getting a good breakout. Conservative, they're doing this 2 in a can thing on the snake side.
They end up getting 2 kills.
Yeah. So MX getting 2 kills, yeah?
No, it's a 3-on-2. He's still alive in the middle.
So breaking out to the snake. Nobody is shooting snake way, allowing this player to get all the way out into the snake.
Looks like the guy in the middle.
Right, the guy in the middle
side just got shot.
It's now a 1-on-3 again. When he moves back to the home. You know, I do not understand why players do that. It's now 3-on-0. I have no idea why players do that.
So
if you are the only person there, would you rather have 2 people shooting at you at an angle and getting pinched, or would you rather be able to block one off and contain one side?
Yeah, I see that. I mean, I can't really say anything because you'll see me do it. You've seen me do it a lot. But I've done it a lot because it helps me out, benefit, so I can get off my knee. If I'm standing up, I can actually switch my side faster.
But he could stand up in that bunker, in that back corner.
Than me.
He could stand up in that back corner and fight his way down. That or go up.
Yep.
You never go center. And I see so many teams doing that. That's just observation from watching a bunch of paintball. When people get nervous in a one-on-one, they tend to go back over. Now, if you're going to run across the entire field to make them think it's 2 people, hey, good luck. If you
see me you see me doing it, I make it alive every time.
Hey,
so.
it happens, dude. If you can do that, sure, but then go up, right?
Yes.
Corners are fine, but when you get stuck in the middle, you either got to go up or you got to stay where you're at, battle one side.
Yep.
Just kill one, shoot up over the top, kill the other guy. And but yeah, that run to the middle.
I can say I do it a lot just because, like, if I'm in, like, the W or, like, these small bricks, I have to get on my feet to make sure I know I'm protected more.
That's right. In our side-by-side cam here, looking at the breakout, looking like a snake runner. Nope, he stopped short. Yep.
He ran up the middle.
He fooled me.
Oh.
And he's getting eliminated there. That snake side can. Wow.
Oh, they went on the Dorito middle. Looks like Grick has someone in the pin going to the D side.
Wow, I don't know. So they don't really know what's going on. So they've got D side corner and a snake side wedge here, and a player into the D3. Or excuse me, D2.
Grit has it on D2. Looks like he's going to go get the guy in the middle.
What a run.
That was a good run.
That was a really great run.
Oh, he got killed.
Yeah, he did. So it's now a one-on-one.
Oh, it's a one-on-one.
This player over here in the corner on the Trevor on the left-hand side over. So it's Ryan Wynn
And Trevor.
from Grit.
Looks like Ryan Ren's about to make a move.
Yeah, if you can make sure you try and keep him in as much as you can. So Ryan Wynn getting that
yes,
win,
he got that one.
pulling it out here. Well done, Ryan.
He's a very good gunfighter.
Yeah, he is.
I didn't even see the guy in their second guy get eliminated from that snake side.
So there's Ryan Wynn here, winning that one-on-one. Well done, Ryan. Ooh, when you're zoomed in, man, you got to be careful. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dead Legion and Secret Society. So MX Dead Legion here on your left. That's the Tauntauns pros players plus Nico Hyde coming out of retirement again. Never retired, man. Nico looking pretty good, moving.
Yes.
I'd like to hear in the comment section what size shirt you think Nico Hyde is wearing right now. Because it seems to be about
I'm going to say a 3X.
3X at least, dude. At least a 3X. All right, well, let's go by the side-by-side cam here. And it seems like there was a pause. Oh, 10 seconds. We're back. So we got Dead Legion here on the left, and on the right we have
Secret Society.
Secret Society.
Let's see if they're going to stop him from going to the snake this time.
Very, very conservative breakout. And they do not stop that snake player from getting in there. And they called it.
There.
They know he's there.
If he's smart, he'll stay down. Secret Society also sends somebody in the middle.
Nico Hyde finally breaking out to the Dorito side, making a call. So Secret Society's got this player in the wedge just completely containing, but they're not. They allowed Nico Hyde to get back out to that corner again. The thing I like that this player here from Secret Society did is when he saw Nico Hyde get out to the corner, he also matched himself. That's our one-on-one player from the last time. So it's got a lot of paintball IQ. Now this snake player is playing over the top, and now he's into the snake 50.
Ah, he got hit. Oh, they're having a rundown. Oh, and
Wow.
that's time.
Wow, wow, wow. Secret Society looking pretty good. I think that's 1-1, yeah? They lost the first point pretty convincingly.
I think
It's tie.
I think that one is a tie.
Imagine being a team coming out here and you've got 3 pros and you're like, oh crap. And you just go and tie them.
Yeah. It could happen though.
Anybody can shoot anybody in paintball. That's what I love. I think that paintball is probably one of the closest. Like if you and I went and played NBA players, it's a 2-on-2.
Yeah.
I don't know if we would score.
No.
Maybe on a blind 3 or something, like just throwing it up there. Football. I'm definitely not built for football. Maybe kicking at best. We would get crushed, right? You might stand a chance. I don't know. You might stand a chance. I've seen you run, but me, no. Paintball, though, it seems to be one of the closest sports where you can play a pro, and the level is definitely different.
Yes.
Especially when it's 5 players. 5 pro players and 5 non-pro players. That's when you see the big
everything.
Yeah.
You can tell who has the IQ. You can tell who's talking.
Go into our side-by-side cam here.
Looks like he's going to go snake.
Snake off the break. And he does. So Countdown Family going snake off the break. Great move.
Dorito corner.
And they match him in the snake corner here. We got Dorito corner. There's just 60 seconds. So getting into that snake is awesome, but you got to do something with it. You got to do something with it.
Did they get a kill 1? Did they kill somebody on the D side?
I'm looking right now.
It looks like it.
I don't see anybody walking off, but I also don't see any players over there. So without our eye in the sky, unfortunately, our eye in the sky pilot has a soccer game today. So he could not be with us, but normally we'd be able to take a look. And Grit getting outside there into that mini W on the snake side.
It's a 3-on-2.
3-on-2. So this snake player here getting into the 50 and just trying to get a shot.
I don't think he.
There we go,
you just
shoot.
Win.
Uh-oh. Yellow flag. It's a 1-on-1. And these two are right here. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my God.
So there was a yellow flag over their far side on Countdown Family. A player was hit and didn't realize it. He's lucky he didn't get a red.
Yes.
But I do appreciate them not throwing a red on a 3-on-3, in a 3v3 tournament.
You know You know they will, though.
I know. You know.
Oh, this is going to be a good one to watch.
All right, who do we have here? We got Baked. All right, Trace Leches and Horde. Elite Dynasty. It's our first time seeing them today. They played really good last event. I thought they would actually go further than they did. They're down from Houston. I think they play out of Splat Zone.
Yeah.
They looked really good last event.
I've been seeing them do pretty good on the Splat Zone when they post their winnings.
Yeah.
They've been up there every time.
Yeah.
So
Making the trip out here it's a couple-hour drive for them. So
I ain't gonna lie to you. I used to make the trip out there too. So
yeah. Yep.
When you play paintball in Texas, you don't care. We're gonna drive everywhere. Fit,
Everywhere.
giant party.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. But
I
anywhere
even
you
took the
go in
16-hour.
Texas.
I even took the 16-hour drive to Cup.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. So did I. Yeah, that was a fun one. And we did Cup. We drove to Tampa earlier. I'll be driving to Atlantic City. And then I drove to Vegas last year.
I flew to Vegas last year.
You're smart. I'm stupid. I rented. Bro, listen to this. So we rented a car. I had a rental car. It was a 4Runner. I went up to fit for practice. A tire flew off a car in front of me, smacked the rental 4Runner. They didn't have no 4Runners left, so I had a minivan. So my brother-in-law and I drove to Las Vegas in an all-white minivan. I got a speeding ticket. All right, in a minivan. When we went to New Mexico at Chick-fil-A, all right, on our way back from Chick-fil-A, we pull up to the front. It's like Monday, just after Las Vegas. My brother-in-law and I go inside, and we're arguing over who's going to pay at Chick-fil-A. And the guy goes, I love when couples argue. I was like, what the heck, dude? I was
It
like,
was
this
all
is
because
my
of the
brother.
minivan.
Yes. It was the worst.
It was all because of the minivan.
Dude, that minivan. So conservative breakout here,
no,
except
they
for
had a
on the
big move on
D
the D
side.
side.
Yep, switching over D side automatically, making it into D1.
And they got to kill one.
And they got to kill one off the Dorito side corner. So we've got on the left-hand side of your screen, or excuse me, on the left-hand side of the field, we have a Dorito corner in the home. And then on the right-hand side, we have a home. We have a Dorito, or excuse me, snake can and a Dorito 1. That Dorito can, or the snake can moving out to the snake corner. They
Looks
pick
like
up on
Richie
that.
right here. Oh, yeah, that is Richie and the snake. I think that's Big John in the home for them, too.
So John and Richie here playing. I love this snake move, getting a snake. I don't think he was detected at all.
No, not at all.
Sun playing a little bit of a factor here.
Yeah, he wasn't. He wasn't. Oh, that would have been I would have stayed on the B. Because the D side is posted on that snake.
Yeah, he's posted, but he doesn't have a shot because he's so low. So
Oh,
I don't think
Big John just made a big move over to.
So we got Dorito moving up to Dorito 2 now.
Oh, and he got one.
And he got eliminated. So they didn't realize that the player
in the home
moved all the way out to the corner there. So a 2-on-2. Advantage now, this team on the left-hand side, into the snake 50 even.
Oh, they killed the home.
So it's now snake corner.
Snake corner. D2. Oh. And he gets hit.
He gets eliminated by that D-side player, so way to recognize that in the snake and not over battle. He was just
Yep.
calling to his player that it's 100 only, which is their call for snake corner, I guess. So well done.
Well done.
They're just going to burn some time down. It's 5 minutes only. So they're willing to stand there and burn this down.
They're pretty smart.
Definitely.
Because I would.
Got birds on the field.
Bird towel.
That's probably not the place you want to be if you're a bird.
Oh, yeah, that was Big John. Big John and Richie finishing it up for the Tres Leche boys.
Well done. So what do you think about these controllers here?
I like them.
They're pretty
nice.
cool. Yeah, so we've got these gimbal controllers here made by MoveMax or MoveMax. Don't know how to say it. Well, how would you say it?
Probably the second way you said it.
MoveMax. That's what I think too. They're pretty awesome. They've got like a little steampunk feel to them, battery operated, and it's really cool. So that's how we're controlling all these shots. Thank you so much for your help today, by the way.
For sure.
This is awesome. The more people we have operating cameras, the more different shots we could get for people. So that's pretty sweet.
I know how hard it is up here.
It's hard up here, you know?
They have a big move to the middle. Everybody's playing that middle.
Yeah, that middle's very, very strong. The D side and the middle are really strong. Snake side is slow. It's good late in the game. That being said, we just get a player moving into the snake on the right-hand side of your screen, or on the right-hand side of the field, rather. He immediately bumps out
And
to...
he gets shot.
I think he does get shot, but it bounces.
Oh, bounce. Looks like they have one on a D2.
Yeah, they do. Moving out to the snake corner here. Here we're over on the snake side cam right now, looking at this snake side corner, battling, trying to contain that snake, realizing that he moved out of a position that could shoot him.
Oh, and they had a big move. So D1 to D2 on the D side.
You're right. So 3 players on the left-hand side of our field still alive. It's a 3-on-3.
I don't think this guy in the middle knows that up on the D side.
He has no idea. Oh, and he chops him up. Just as we say that, he switches and eliminated.
Both of them.
Oh, he gets 2 players. Wow, completely breaking open the field here, just leaving our corner player. I hope he listened. He's got to stay calm. Stay calm. Stay calm. Because he got the elimination, right? No, he did not.
No.
So I love how he's playing this outside, just trying to stay. And he gets shot anyways. But I like that.
He was staying in his bunker, living behind his gun.
He lived behind his gun. I love seeing that. That was really good. I mean, he tried. The only feedback that I could possibly have for that young person there is you can play over the top.
Yep.
Right? But it takes me standing on my tippy toes, depending on, new bunkers, dude. New bunkers are so big. Like when we go to NXL, they feel like they're 30% bigger than when you come out to here or Outlaw.
Yep.
I don't know.
Because I'd be standing there and be like, I can hide here.
Yeah, exactly. Like, man, why is this mini W so big?
Yep.
So at NXL, it was Mid-Atlantic. It was the layout that they had a baby cake in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
It was the Cobra, right? The baby corner, the snake corner. I played it. But I probably wouldn't do that any other time.
Nope.
But I made it out there off the break, played it the whole time. It was so big. It was like a big cake. It wasn't a mini cake.
At least you didn't have what happened to me at USXPO. I went to a tower, and it came from underneath.
Oh.
While getting shot at from 2 other players. I was like, yep, nope. And
I've
left
had
the
that.
other side.
I hate that. The undershots are frustrating.
We have a conservative breakout.
Both teams here.
No, the Herd went to Dorito 1 again. That's their bread and butter right there.
So it looks like players are trying to get outside and match each other. And we got some movement heading up the middle here, too. What
right
a
in the
run.
middle.
That was a
Nice
great
run.
run. I love that commitment too.
Oh, he's about to stay posted on that Dorito one for Horde. It looks like he's hit. Or is
So-
that just his hopper?
I can't tell. Oh, it's purple hopper.
Okay. I think it has a pink insert on the top.
So we
Does it
got
look
some
like-
movement here, breaking out to the snake corner now. Taco's playing that snake corner really well. What I like about this player here, Thompson, is that Travis T?
I think so.
Travis Thompson, getting into the snake. I really like that.
I'll find out for you.
I think it is. So he was.
Yeah, that is.
So Travis T getting in there. Oh, I love this. Taco getting in the snake too. It's now a 2-on-2. Oh, 2-on-3, excuse me.
Interesting over there in the middle.
Travis doesn't know that there's a snake.
No, he just told him. He just told him.
60 seconds left. So they know snake one. They've just got this locked down pretty good.
Oh, he went back.
Tactical retreat, but he's
Oh.
hit actually on that retreat. So it's just leaving Taco here.
About to get roasted in the back. Oh, no, he lays down. They realize he lays down. Oh, yeah, they did.
We got that live. That was
Oh,
live.
You got that one?
Yeah. Travis was being nice. He didn't want to go stick him. That was awesome. Travis
I
didn't
thought
wanna
he
stick
shot.
him.
I thought he shot him.
No, he didn't want to stick him. I could see he looked over and he didn't want to stick him. Oh, man. That was awesome. So let's go here to our comment section and see if anybody's leaving any comments. We got no comments so far. If you're watching. Oh,
Oh,
no, we
wait,
do.
there
Oh,
they
my
are.
God. They just. Oh, Gabe saying he sees us from field 3. Gabe, you won't take a picture? You won't take a picture? So there he is. I love this. We can move our move this around here, which is awesome. Hello from LAX. Shout out to my boy Aaron Langlois. He is just the most awesome human. He just picked up an LAX Shocker Era with a mech trigger, and I need to send this man some inserts. As you know, I formerly shot Shockers.
Yeah, and
Moved
I just
over-
saw yours get sold.
Yep, moved over to Planet Eclipse.
I thought I would never see the day.
Me too, man. Me too. Derek, what's up, buddy? Derek watching us from the parking lot. Tremaine, dude, one of my oldest friends. Tremaine, hope you're doing good, buddy. We're going to our side-by-side cam. We'll get back to comments here shortly. Keep them coming. Love you guys.
Oh, and they had a real bake out into the deep.
Woo, you're right. That was a
right into the Dorito.
Oh my
too.
God, that is the type of aggression that we live for. Great camera work here from Kendrick. This is
Oh my God, he's right in the middle with him. Oh, he got shot.
he got eliminated. Yeah,
Was that Lawson?
it looks like Lawson,
That's Lawson.
dude. Lawson.
Oh.
Look at this. See, just not reading the field. You can be aggressive as you want, but
Oh, it's the same guy over
not
here.
in that. Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
so-
he got hit.
This is where being too aggressive. We had this problem, so I'm going to share something with you. We had this same problem when we were at the first event, Tampa NXL. Lawson is so fast.
Yes.
He's ungodly fast, right? And he gets places that you shouldn't get alive. But there's no two right with him, right?
Nobody fast enough to be with him.
You just can't. You're not going to send two people through that lane, right? You can send one, but then the job is to pause, right? Pause when you get way up on the field. Contain a lane. Contain the snake gap. Contain the person bumping from the can on the snake side out. And then your two gets really close to you. So ones and twos work together. If you listen to Matty Marshall talk, it says it all the time. And so if you have a super fast guy on your team, like Lawson, like others, You might be able to get there by yourself, but you can see that that doesn't necessarily win you points, right?
I mean, I can tell you this. You know, I'm a little big boy right now because we just had that.
I've seen how
kid,
fast you are.
but
I've seen how fast you are.
if you put me and Lawson, we're probably about side by side.
Yeah, I know you're fast as well. Both of you guys are
And
fast.
I'm not gonna lie, I made some unbelievable moves, like moves that I'm like, I didn't get shot. But
Yeah.
then it's like some moves you get shot, like when you're actually going slow,
Yeah, definitely.
and you're like,
It's a balance. You got to read it. Yeah, and I think it was a great move. Lawson getting all the way in there. I love
I
that
think the
aggression.
second guy shouldn't have went as fast as he did behind him because
They
he
Just pause and communicate.
Yep.
Hey, I made it in here. We have called bingo. Bingo, I made it. All right. Hey, Lawson's bingo. You got to communicate. You could be as fast as you want, but if you're not talking, you're gonna lose, just like they did. Got to pull it back. Sometimes, even if you've got a car that can go 100, you're not driving at 100, right?
And if you're here at the field, definitely stop by the Gunners booth and get some tacos. Looks like they're cooking it up over there.
I don't smell it yet. The wind's blowing in the wrong direction, but I'm excited too.
I can see it.
Yeah, I know. I see it too. I see they got onions and green peppers heading down there. We could probably get the camera on them. Probably. Let's try it.
It'll be your camera that
I
probably
know.
did
Yeah,
it.
yeah, yeah. Let's see if we can get it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got it. Look at that,
Right there.
dude. There's the tacos.
And they got lemonade with Tito's vodka, which was sponsored by.
That's
So,
right.
Got to get some of that.
It's back over to the field here, looking at our incredible reffing crew. Thank you for all of their effort. That's really freaking awesome that they're putting in the time out here, spending time away from their family to support this small tournament, right? 3v3.
I wouldn't even call it small no more.
Yeah, you're right.
I
They sold
wouldn't even
out.
call it
It's true.
small
They
no
sold
more.
out. Side-by-side cams here. Conservative breakout.
Oh, he's in the Dorito 1. Dorito 1 to home. Look like they killed the snake runner.
Wow, this player in the middle missing his opportunity on that. There was a player over here on the Doritos side who filled all the way out to the snake corner. Wind picking up here. We got this. Oh man, getting chopped up.
Yeah.
But losing their center player too. So it's 2-on-2.
Who's that in the FSU?
I'm looking right now.
They're playing with.
Is it a 2-on-2 or 2-on-1?
2-on-1.
Here.
They lost the snake guy off the break.
Okay. 2-on-1. Wow, and he's being the aggressor here. Oh, let's get back over down to your angle here.
Oh, and he's doing pretty good being the
He's doing
aggressor.
work.
Oh, he gets one.
He gets one. It's a 1-on-1.
1-on-1.
Let's see if we can get this 1-on-1.
And he kills him.
Wow. Winning a 1-on-3.
1-on-3.
Running in there and hitting the buzzer.
Yeah, that was a 1-on-3.
Well done.
Sorry, guys. My Zoom doesn't work over here, so
Technical difficulties.
can't really give you the guy's name.
We'll catch him here. Wearing an FSU jersey. I think everybody played for FSU at one point.
I was always a person that was a filler. Never got my own jersey.
Oh, we got you. I got you a jersey.
Oh. Is it him?
Cameron Wilson or Terrence?
Has to be one of them.
Got to be. Not sure. All right. That was a great match. We've seen some really awesome 1-on-3s. 2 1-on-3s being
Yes.
1-on-2s. Good paintball. I love the aggression. People have come out here ready to play.
It's like Lawson's walking back out to the box for him. Oh, yeah. That was Cameron. Because this is Williams right here. So that was Cameron in that FSU. That's
Cameron. Okay.
That's what's his name? Oh, I can't remember his name. He's a snake player that used to play with FSU.
Huh.
And then he came over to the Titans.
I don't know why there's so much shake in this camera right now.
I think the wind is hitting it.
Yeah, it shouldn't be shaking even with the wind, but it seems like whatever I'm doing right here doesn't like it. So I'm going to have to check that camera out soon. But it's good there.
Oh, it could be the barrels hitting the tie
Oh,
downs.
yeah, it could be. That's really smart. We'll go to our side-by-side here.
Oh, Larson's going to the snake. Snake's about to be hot. And it is.
Yeah, he's so fast, man.
When Snake, Dorito corner. Oh, he went Snake 50.
Yeah, you got to go Snake 50.
He's in there. Snake is hot.
Let's see what he can do.
Snake is hot, boys. Snake is hot, boys.
Oh, and he pieces up that player too.
Oh.
But he gets eliminated. So he's getting 2 kills there. But it's a 1-on-2. And I don't think that they know that. Maybe they do.
They do. Realize it. Oh. And they didn't
Game
get to
time.
pull it off.
Wow.
Hey.
Hey, wait to just stay in there.
I think they need to put Lawson on a Snake point.
Yeah, he played well there. Again, he played well by himself.
Yeah.
You know.
He needs to use his team. He needs to use that team behind him.
Definitely a key to being successful. Yeah, man, whenever I turn that way with this camera, it doesn't like it. Something's hitting it.
Is there a bird on there?
No. I don't know what it is. We'll figure it out.
We got Countdown City and Secret Society.
Who you got in this one?
Say Countdown.
I think Secret Society, not just because I have to be contrarian, but Secret Society won that 1-on-3. They look pretty good. They've got a fast player going into the snake.
They got both of the young kids and the one that pulled off the first 1-on-3.
That's true. I will say that this snake player here for Countdown, he's died a few times getting to that can. So maybe he's cleaning it up now. But a couple sloppy points, he was dying getting in there. Just gunfighting. So, but you never know. I also saw him shooting his gun a few times after the point, so I'm wondering
if it wasn't shooting.
Yeah, like paint or something like that issues.
It could be because I think they let them use their old paint too.
I don't think so. Yeah, it was not. It was field paint only.
Oh,
so.
okay. I was like, I see a lot of pink getting shot today. I'm definitely gonna go get me a taco.
Heck yeah. Whenever you need to.
Let me know which one you want.
I'll get one a little later for sure. So here we go. We'll go to our side-by-side cam. Looking like a big breakout here on the snake side.
They play conservative on Secret Society.
And he makes it into the snake.
And then they go right to the middle. Oh, and he gets torched.
So great breakout here in the snake.
Oh, it's a 3-on-1.
3-on-1, and that player's stuck back at home. So I'll switch over to you here since you've got the singular player.
Oh, 2-on-1.
Oh, he gets a kill?
Yeah, he killed.
So the home player kills the snake, making it a 2-on-1. Well done. And it's a Dorito in the center rocket here. This player just staying alive, trying to figure out from Secret Society where they're at. He seems very comfortable, even though he's getting kind of torched up here. Oh, and he shoots him. Oh, but it's a trade.
Trade.
Okay. Well done.
That was a good trade.
It was, yeah. So that conserving the time there, that's the first time somebody has conserved the time in a little while. Well done. They toweled it.
And we got Texas Tit and trying to see who's the second team.
It's been a little bit. I'm going to take this just for a second.
Yep.
It's been a little while since we've seen Texas Titans here. Who do they got out there? They got Dane.
Dane. It looks like Uno's son. So Jared and Jay.
Okay.
And then you got Countdown Family. That's the dad, the stepdad, son.
All right, so let's go to our. Timothy Ray is the gentleman in the FSU jersey. We're getting chats in here. So Elite Dynasty getting some love. Going to our side-by-side cam just for the breakout. It looks like we got a snake runner here on the right-hand side, and he makes it in clean.
Oh, and they lose one running up the middle.
So good positioning, though.
Got a D corner.
Yep, D corner. We got some snake action. They're matching him in the snake here.
Oh, it's a 2-on-2.
2-on-2.
No, my bad. 3-on-2. I see him right now.
Yep. You're right. 3-on-2. So they lost their corner here, so it's just snake side only. And they're calling snake is on the wire. He makes that bump. Told him to get the heck out here. Ooh. So there we go, Texas Titans, Texas Tits, looking pretty good. I don't know if they know the kill count, though.
I don't think
so. Dane seems to have it under control. He's moving up to hit that buzzer. I just saw Dane riding around in a golf cart working. Now he's out here shooting.
He's always here. That kid breathes paintball.
Yeah, man.
He's gonna be a killer. Him watching a lot of them from when I first came back and started playing here.
Yeah.
Dane, Jamari, Kelson,
Oh,
Jacob,
yeah,
Mikey, all of them. They were literally standing here when they were playing with the Reapers, and I was helping them learn the fundamentals, and then now watching them now standing as tall as you.
Yeah. Got Lawson. We were just giving you some love. Slash. So we got Lawson here. You want to hop in here? This is Lawson. This is a fast player playing with Max D3. And also out here, who are you playing with this time?
Elite Dynasty.
Elite Dynasty. Yeah, that's your. You used to live down there, right? Yeah. Hey, you're fastest still, but you gotta wait. You gotta wait for your team to catch up, dude. You're too fast. You gotta turn it. Afterburners, like dial it back 75%. All right, give us all a chance, a fighting chance.
We know what we need to do now. All right, we lost that first match. We know what we need to do.
Yeah, you guys shouldn't be losing.
Yeah.
All right,
We won't.
go win. So it looks like we got Grit in the pit. Grit in the pit as well down there.
They're playing the next set.
They're on deck, huh?
I think they're in with Legion. I think they're in the same bracket as.
Okay.
We got Countdown and Secret Society.
Side-by-side cam just for this breakout. Conservative breakout on the left-hand side of your screen. On the right-hand side, a more aggressive, making it out to the snake corner. Now both teams making it to the snake corner.
Very conservative. Looks like they're playing the W home in a snake corner on Countdown. It looks like.
And we got to move over on the Dorito side here, but he got picked up and eliminated on that move. So 3 players alive here from Secret Society, making a big run up to the middle and watching that snake crawler. He's going to, oh, he just turned and the snake goes. Wow. That was unfortunate. So as soon as he switched.
Oh, it's getting spicy in the snake.
Yeah, it's going to get real spicy here. We got our corner here on the Dorito side.
Oh, it looks like he got matched on the corner. Oh, and he gets eliminated.
Wow.
Looks like it's a 3-on-1.
So this snake player here getting a kill.
Oh, he killed him.
What a great shot. It's a one-on-one.
Oh,
He just brought it back.
one-on-one.
One-on-one battle here.
Ooh. Got us. Oh, and he won that one-on-one.
Wow. Well, that was interesting. Interesting one-on-one. We definitely got splattered there.
We're in the splat zone.
We are in the splat zone. It's true. Thank you for helping me wipe that down. So really great, great action there.
Sorry, the camera's messed up, guys.
Oh no, we're not on that camera anyways. We're all good. Uh-oh.
Reverse point?
Yeah, but I think it was just a accident.
Let me know if I got that back right.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, it's pretty good. And then we just pull it up. It's not the best. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, man. Yeah, so we had our camera equipment get blasted here. That's what happens when you're at a paintball field.
Everything gets dirty.
Everything, man. Nothing is safe. So I'm actually pretty impressed. The highest tripod shot I see is 1 right there. You see it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's not just above the barrels, but that's not terrible considering where that bunker was.
I'm just sad that you got to take 45 minutes to clean all
Dude. Yeah, that's after the drive. It's like an ordeal, you know? It's fun. All right, so if you're watching, let me know where you're watching from. My boy Lawson, I played Logan, commenting that he played with Lawson D5. I played you guys in D5 several tournaments.
Look like a conservative breakout on the Titans. Oh, they have a move over to the east side. That looks like Jared.
So looking like the snake is going to go. He does go. Making in the snake, they're calling Dorito 2. All players communicating really well from Countdown. Playing over the top here. Texas Titans into the Dorito side. They've got a snake corner. A Dorito 2 making that bump now into Dorito 2. Eliminating one player out of the middle here, so it's a 2-on-3. Texas Titans playing very, very controlled paintball. It's a snake
And
corner.
they're really good at that. They're really good at playing.
Snake corner and the snake here. So both players on the snake. Snake corner is eliminated, leaving just a 1-on-3, unfortunately, here for this player in the snake. This player here in this outside snake is 1-on-3. The Texas Titans picked it up. They know exactly where he's at. And now they're just going to start. Once they get the kill count right, they're going to start just picking up on him here. So do you have any? Yeah, you have somebody over in the Doritos as well, yeah?
Yeah. Got the
In the Dorito 2.
Sherman.
Jared Sherman, Dorito 2. You've got Dane Webb back sitting at the home. Jared finally making it up into the Dorito 50 here.
Oh, they're going to get him now.
Well, yeah, they should go get him. There we go, and Dane runs him down. Well done. So Dane running out of bounds there, getting too excited. I can't blame him. That was a good run. Man, 3 teams that are standing out right now in my mind. Grit,
MX.
MX, and Texas Titans.
Yeah.
They look really good. Okay, so we've got Amanda watching from Virginia, which is crazy. So I'm really happy that this broadcast is making it to you. Amanda, let us know who you're watching. Give them a shout out and what team they play for. Thank you for tuning in.
Man, I can tell you this right now. I think all y'all been playing paintball probably since y'all were in diapers. You want to know something funny?
You just started.
In 20,
That's awesome.
that was the first time I picked up a paintball gun.
But you've come a long ways. Fast.
Yes, very fast.
That's what X Factor does to you.
Well, I wasn't playing here at X.
Were you down at Splat Zone? Where were you?
I was Desert Storm and Clean.
Oh,
I was
okay.
playing.
Yeah, that's right. You were up
I
there.
got pulled by a lot of shut up trying guys.
Yeah. Well, Paintball Fit, same story. Either X Factor. You've been down here, what, 2 years now?
Yep.
Good breakout from both teams. A late break into the corner. There are no guns looking Dorito side right now. No guns looking Dorito side, and allowing this player to make it out to the corner. He went guns up to the Dorito side. He could have went all the way. And we got an elimination here coming off the Snake side. Snake side home player just leaving two, kind of pinched in what's called the pocket. Finally recognizing that, player moves out to D1 and up into this small pin. That's an interesting one to play. There's no talking happening from Secret Society. What a move, diving over that bunker into the Snake here for this player. So there's a Dorito 2 and a Snake. 60 seconds left. The aggressors are countdown, which is crazy. It seems that Secret Society is just content playing the back line.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to hold the time. They got 1 point up.
Okay.
That's what. Oh.
So there we go. Now it's 2 on 2, 1 on 2.
Oh.
Wow, what a shot. That was a great snapshot here from the player in the corner. The Snake corner, I don't even know if he knows he shot him. One-balled the Snake player here live. That was a great shot. So it's now a 2 on 0. They're unaware of the kill count.
And this is when talking comes #1 habit playing.
Definitely. So Logan Guerrera saying he started in 2022 as well, just like you, Kendrick. So he started not too long ago. Logan, where are you playing out of now? Are you still out of zone or down that way, or do you play up at Wasteland or anywhere like that? Let us know. Overtime. I don't know if that's
I don't
real.
think that was right.
Texas tits on the left. Countdown family on the right. So I think this is probably going to go Texas Titans' way here.
I can say when I first started playing, it was between playing with the Texas Cyclones when they were big, or
Yep.
and play with Texas Titans. The funny thing is, I came down here to try out for the Dragoons, and nobody showed up on time, and
Oh,
the
man.
Titans were here. So I ended up trying out with the Titans and ended up playing with them.
Yep. Yeah, shout out to the Cyclones. Big loss recently.
Yes.
So very sorry for your loss there. Thinking about you guys, Niles and team down Texas Cyclones. 1 minute on the clock. Oh, they are tied.
Oh,
So
I
it
didn't
is
know.
overtime. It's going to
So
a one-on-one.
They reversed the point
Oh, man.
because he was probably hit already.
Oh.
Ooh.
All right, let's go to our side-by-side cam. And we got to get ready for that one-on-one. That's going to be exciting.
Oh, look like they play conservative. in that back
Conservative
line.
breakout for both teams. Finally making out to the Snake corner over here for our D-side cam. Making
Looks
it
like
up to the
Countdown
middle.
Went straight to the middle.
and making it into the snake now.
I saw
60
the
seconds left.
flash. I saw
Yeah,
that flash.
That was good.
Oh, he's crawling all the way to the middle.
Dane Webb is just
I
bullying.
don't think they
this-
realize he's in the middle.
No, they don't. Got some gun
'Cause Dane
troubles
is just-
happening here in the snake on the left-hand side.
Dane is just shooting that snake.
Ooh.
Oh, he torched him.
But there's only 30 seconds left now. You got to be moving. You got to be on your.
Oh. Gotta go. Oh, looks like he's gonna oh, there's no hopper.
No hopper on this guy's gun. He's dry firing. He has no paint. Dane getting
Oh,
eliminated.
Dane got eliminated.
Guy-
Ooh.
They got to run.
Run.
They got to run. He definitely gets it.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I think they're doing a one-on-one as well.
That would be sweet. Yes. Double one-on-ones? Let's go.
I think they're doing a. Oh, double one-on-ones.
Okay, so Logan's out at zone now. Hell yeah. Shout out zone.
Oh wait.
Started at Legends.
Hold on.
Awesome.
I think they canceled the one-on-ones.
Canceled the one-on-ones at a time like this. We were just so excited about it. Oh man. So we're trying to get it sorted out here. We're hoping for a one-on-one. They canceled the one-on-one. Yuck. What a bad move. The people want one-on-ones.
Live for one-on-ones.
Don't we? I mean, what else is there in life?
We have to live for those one-on-ones.
Right.
Dang, you know what button you should have? A 1v1 button.
You know what we do got? We got this. So that's pretty cool. Shout out PTG.
next time you go to Cup or when y'all in Atlantic City and y'all watching and they're doing 1v1s, you need to get them chanting it.
That's it. That's true. That wind dying back down, kind of nice. I liked the breeze, but I don't like the breeze for video stuff.
I might move my car up here. They
Oh yeah,
that
they
up.
opened it up. I parked back there.
I'm
illegally.
I'm all the way over here.
Oh man. I wish we had the drone up today because the field is packed.
Oh yeah.
All the pits are full, and there are people on the other side. There's people in the bleachers here on the far side watching. It's just a Sunday, dude. It's a Sunday in North San Antonio
Always the best sight.
in a small tournament. And
Always the best sight.
dude, this is great.
Sasha did his thing with the tournament.
He did. He's doing a really nice job.
And I just think having the 3v3s is good for people because, you know, watching from 2021, 2022, and they didn't really have 3v3 tournaments.
Yeah.
A lot of X ball. People were here practicing 5v5 and getting ready for X ball tournaments. Now that everybody's putting those 3v3s, it's nice to see actually like who's actually playing.
Yeah, I agree. I hear your microphone cutting out. I'm going to see what's up with that.
I think it's noise cancellation.
Yeah, it could be. So we go to our side-by-side cam here.
Very conservative. Oh no, he looks like and he gets shot. Running
Going up the middle. Yep. The communication happening here from MX is amazing.
Yes. It looks like it's a 3-on-2.
Diego is just holding. This guy's looking to go here. And he makes it out to the corner. He makes it alive.
And Nico's in a Dorito 1.
So Jero's going to have to get into the snake. What a
Whoa,
big move.
bump.
Big move out to Dorito 1 here. Let's see if he can keep pushing. If he's got no pressure on him, he can go. Now, if Diego switches.
Oh, and he gets shot.
Oh, he got shot, yeah. And Jero making it out to the corner. So now it's just a 1-on-3, but Diego dying out of the middle here.
like that's Richie.
They called a towel. So it was a 2-on-1. They called a towel. We've seen a 1-on-3. We've seen a 1-on-2. To call a towel, not a lot of faith.
I wouldn't say it's faith. I think it's time. I think they were looking at the time.
Yeah. I still say faith.
That too.
Faith and time.
Yeah.
And these birds in this, they're flying in and out of the nets here. I've never seen that. Doves flying all over.
Wait till it gets hot. Oh, giant party's gonna be real hot.
Dude, it's going to be mega hot.
I hope everybody's been prepared.
Yeah, I'm so happy to see what Ryan Polito, doing an awesome job with the media. I don't know, did you watch any of the WC stuff? Yeah. They had 4 or 5 fields, and Ryan's got a skeleton crew running all those live streams at once. You can see what goes into just one, and he's doing 5.
I went to the last one, and played the last one, and you can see that.
Yeah, they're really turning it up here. I think it's awesome.
And they have a lot more teams than we do at USXBL.
They definitely do.
It looks like we got Grit and I forgot what this team is. One with Lawson.
Oh, Lawson here. Yeah, I forgot what they're called too.
Oh, Elite Dynasty.
Elite Dynasty, that's right.
They took a big bite at the Dorito 1.
So Elite Dynasty's in a better field position. I'm not sure why. There we go. Lawson getting out to the snake corner, containing and wrapping.
Looks like Grit just
Oh,
made
yeah.
it into the Dorito 1.
Lawson getting shot in his head. So Lawson, who was playing the snake side.
Oh, they matched up at the Dorito 2.
Yep, Dorito 2 and Dorito 2, home and home in the snake corner. Yeah, the snake guy recognizing that he needs to go down the snake side, and that's exactly what he's doing. They're just bullying the heck out of the home player. Towel. There's still
It was still 2
two
people alive.
people. The amount of towels are insane.
I would have let them duke that one out.
So Logan bringing up a great point about Giant Party Sports, saying Bunkerfest was hot. That is an understatement.
I melted 2 sets of cleats.
Yeah, mine too. The glue came undone. Yeah.
I was playing with the VM line the first 2 Bunkerfests. I was going into the snake, and you just see my cleat just
Whoop. Yeah. Yeah, that glue, once it gets really hot. And somebody was taking a temp gun to the turf, and it was 165. 140 to 165.
And then that USXBL that you're playing on that
Oh,
field
yeah.
right there,
Oh, it was awful.
awful. I burned through a Hydro knee pad.
We had Hawk pass out, right? So if you know Jason Hawkins, he passed out.
Looks
'Cause
like
it was
very
so hot.
conservative.
Both teams, conservative break.
Oh, I thought he was going to play that spot. That was actually a pretty good
Yeah, it
spot
was
to
good.
run to.
He got picked up. Wow.
Oh, it looks like it's a 3-on-1. Oh,
3-on-0.
3-on-0.
Man, they look good. Nico Hyde getting into the rhythm. They killed everybody from the back spots. Jeez, oh, Pete's. That's crazy. So I guess they're warmed up.
Yeah, very warm.
Yeah, they're warmed up now. Oh, my God. Logan said that during Bunkerfest he had kidney failure.
No, he's. Oh, dang. Oof.
I'm assuming it was during. That's incredible, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay.
Well, hopefully Anson from Texas Titans brings his IVs. Those were lifesaver for me.
Yeah.
Bunkerfest, USXBL, always got them.
Yeah, those. I did the same thing. It's actually where I met Doug Bryant. If you know him from Elite up
Yeah.
in Lubbock, him and Chris Vandervalde, they run Elite, awesome field up in Lubbock. And the first time I ever met Doug was right here at X Factor. The IV guy was here. And I was getting an IV. He was getting an IV. The only difference is he was simultaneously drinking a Michelob Ultra, which was awesome. I thought this guy is hilarious, and he is. He's one of the most genuine humans. Love that man. Shout out Doug Bryant.
So I played the Bunker Fest North versus South,
Okay.
and they filled my pod pack with beer. I had 2 pods that were beer, and I thought they were paint. And I
Wow.
opened them and poured it in my hopper.
That's not good.
Conservative, and then goes to the D corner.
I love this push up the middle here.
Yeah, that push up the middle's been pretty good.
Real strong. And I like how he's containing the outside. Grit can't get outside now. He's just kind of staying on his knees. Pretty content.
It
Looking to
keeps them
shoot the
from
inside.
it keeps them from moving.
So some good talking happening from both teams. Let's zip over to our D side cam here.
Just have the Dorito corner. You have a W on their side. He's trying to contain that guy in the Dorito corner from moving. Oh, he just went Dorito 1. Oh, they just killed 2. It's a 3-on-1. Lead Dynasty.
Oh,
Did he kill both of them or just one? They're checking him. Oh,
oh man. So, was that Grit?
yeah.
Elite Dynasty won that one.
The Lead Dynasty won that one against Grit.
Well done. Well done, Elite. So Lawson came up here. He talked about it for a minute. He said he thinks he knows what they're doing. That's good. They looked better there. They played conservative, but the biggest thing that I could hear them. And we got
Yes.
headsets on. These are noise canceling, but I could still hear them.
And the good thing is that they picked it up and started fixing how they were playing.
Yep. Some chatter happening here from Grit to Lawson.
It's Hitchcock.
Yeah, Aaron Hitchcock. Not to be confused with Adam Hitchcock. I know Zone people are watching.
Yes.
Love Adam too. Shout out to Adam. Hope you're doing well, buddy.
I used to get confused every time playing because when he used to play with FSU with y'all, we'll line up and I'll be like, that's Hitchcock. That's him. That's
Yeah.
Aaron. And I'm like, wait, damn it, there's 2 of them.
Yep. They multiplied. Force multipliers.
And they're both some killers.
Definitely. 10 seconds here. We'll go to our side-by-side cam for the breakout.
Oh, like they're doubling up. Oh, and he gets shot.
Wow. Great shooting off the break, playing conservative, eliminating the D-side runner. Nico Hyde getting out to the corner pretty easily here. They're just rolling their guns, man. That's the biggest difference. So now it's a 3-on-1 again. They know it's a kill too. And they're just going to pick up on that last body, and they're just going to kill him. I hate being in cans on 3-on-1s, 1-on-1s, anything.
Yeah.
Cans are the worst. The amount of paint they put in the air, really incredible.
Oh,
If
he
you're
got
able
him right
to
in the
go
corner.
down just a little bit, there you go.
Up
Oh,
and
and he
he
gets
gets
chopped
shot.
up.
Looks like Nico shot him.
Yeah. I think a lot of people shot him. There was extra people shooting him.
Extra people shooting.
Oh.
Paintball's coming from the other field.
Dude, these guys look good, man. They're dialed in. Jero just rolling his gun. Everybody rolling their gun.
Yep.
They didn't drop them. That's paint in the air. You got it. You might as well shoot it. So the referee, Christian Dallas Smith, calling that the point isn't over. Nico Hyde walking into the buzzer. Pretty content just hanging out there.
I think they're going to let the time go on this.
Yeah, might as well. If they're going to let you have it, do it.
Ooh, look like they had John suit up for countdown for this next one. He used to play with Grit back in the day.
Okay. Who's that now?
John?
John. I don't know if I know John. Tremaine chiming in with extra, extra, extra medium. That's his size. Dude, he's so fast, man. I love Tremaine. Him and I used to play out of Baton Rouge together 20 years ago. So, he also played with Cyclones,
Okay.
with Niles and them. Um, and then he moved out west, and I haven't seen him at a tournament since. So, really awesome dude. Great human. Many wasted hours at a paintball shop with that young man. So, paintball kids. I feel good that I can talk about it all now because I'm old enough where I can't get beat by my mom. You know what I mean? So,
I can tell you, my mom, I think she brought it up. I think it was like last time I went over. She was like, if I would have known paintball was a sport back in the day, I probably would have put you in.
hell yeah.
I was like, yeah, it would have been nice. I'd have
Dude,
been up there.
It's a good sport. It's safe. It's fun. The people are eclectic. It's like such a diverse group of individuals. You'll have a mechanic and a neurosurgeon
Yep.
battling it out, or on the same team. It's like, wow, what a cool place to be. Hey, if you are liking this live stream, share it with your friends. Please subscribe to Media Pros 365 YouTube page. That's where we bring you all this content for free. There's no charge to you. And we put in a lot of work to make this happen. So if you don't mind sharing with your friends, giving this a like, subscribing, hitting that notification bell, we would really appreciate the heck out of you. And we're going into our side-by-side cam. So looking like a pretty conservative, an up-the-middle break here on the D side cam. Nice breakout. Conservative break here on the left-hand side from Grit. Getting out to the side, they get a kill.
On Grit from the corner.
So it's just Ryan winning the home. This player here on the snake corner. Big bite into the D side here, moving up into D2.
Oh, Win
Oh,
just
wow.
went all the way. Win's
Ryan,
going.
oh yeah. Ryan Wynn getting picked up. That player in the D2 playing super tight. Really like that. Then we're getting into the snake here now. So this interesting place to go gun battle from when it's low body numbers. He might not know he's all alone, but I probably wouldn't go into the snake, especially a tiny snake brick.
Yeah, no snake.
But he's being active in there, so whatever. What do I know? And he gets pieced up there. So they call a towel immediately. Man, Elite Dynasty looks like a different team right now.
From what we watched the last one?
Yeah, to where
Very
they're at
different.
now. They look like a totally different group of dudes.
Lawson said they figured it out.
He did. So Logan is saying that we are making his work call way better. First of all, Sunday work calls, not cool, dude. Not cool. We got to talk to your work about that. If you need a doctor's note, talk to Kendrick. Uncertified doctor here. He's going to be our street doctor.
Hey, we'll give you, look.
We got notes.
We need to be home today.
Notes on notes on notes.
Yep.
We can get notes. We will get Media Pros 365 call-in sick slips. Well, we could call them hallway passes, but I think that has a different meaning.
Hey, it still works the same.
Yeah. Conservative breakout here. Man, they are just the guns up that's happening from MX is incredible.
Oh, MX is
What a
awesome.
breakout. What a breakout here happening over on.
Oh, they got two.
Wow. Look at this. Oh, my
Oh, they
God.
got three.
Travi Thompson going ham. Oh, my.
I thought he was going to make it.
I think he dropped his gun.
He did drop his gun.
Which also, he would be eliminated. He would also be eliminated. Because he can't leave his gun unless it's, he can leave a piece of his gun, but he can't leave it all. So, really great sportsmanship there. They should have been playing like that the whole time.
Yeah.
Dude, that was an amazing breakout that they had.
That was
They
a
made
nice
it to the
breakout.
corner. Everybody moved up at once. Now, Travis Thompson, the last time, the last 3v3 we had here, which was Valentine's Day around that time. He played awesome. The dude was like the star on his team for sure. But he's playing with the new group this time.
Yes, they're all they all played on different teams here at X Factor. They're all trying to get back into playing, but they're just gonna play 3v3.
Yeah, I get it. So we got Countdown, who looked really good against Grit. Got Grit, who's going to be on the right side of your
Against
screen.
Elite Dynasty.
Oh, Elite Dynasty. Yeah, I keep messing it up.
Oh, look like we're about to have a middle break.
Yeah, I'm seeing middle break as well. We'll go to our side-by-side cam here. So that middle break was, oh, wow, good shot there from Grit, shooting out one of the two home players. I really like what he did there.
Yeah.
I'm not sure who this player on Grit is, but they recognize that they're up bodies. They push the middle. Ryan Wynn's pushing the middle here. Being really active in there. They end up killing the home player. And this is Grit paintball, right?
Yep.
This is controlled. They're talking to each other. They're pulling guns out wide. I just love what they're doing.
And they killed a snake player.
And they kill him. So that's it. That's 3. And Ryan's just trotting up here to go hit this buzzer. And they towel it before he gets there. So well done from Grit. Good answer. It keeps saying reverse point, but there is no reverse point. All right, so it sounds like Logan's work call is almost over, and afterwards he's going to the best place, the field. Why not go to
Always.
the field?
Always.
Unless you have family events, the field is where it's at.
Man, I missed a lot of family last year.
Me too. I'm missing one today. My son's soccer game. Missing that one today because I committed to this. But I got to be honest, I almost didn't come. Yesterday I was telling my wife, I was like, man, I don't want to go all the way down there. I kind of want to just chill. Of course, I love golf. So I have another YouTube. It's called Weekend Golf Guy. And I play live golf on my golf simulator against people all over the world. And I'm actually thinking about playing live outdoors soon. And it's pretty cool. I've got like graphics that come up. It's badass. And the Masters is this weekend. So it's like major league, and it's going to be awesome. So pretty soon I'm going to have my phone up here balancing between the Masters when Bryson DeChambeau, Rory McIlroy tee off, and paintball right in front of us. So if I start saying, oh, Rory's in the snake or Bryson's in the Doritos, we're going to have it's going to get confusing as heck. We'll figure it out, man. The cool thing is we give full refunds of $0 for the amount of that people pay.
Yep.
So if you don't like it, I'll give you a $0 refund. Just kidding, of course. We appreciate all of you watching. Love the comments. Keep commenting. We got 30 seconds. We're going to go to our side-by-side cam. And let's see if we can get a read. We are in True X Ball, so we just saw Grit, and we saw Elite Dynasty, and we're seeing them again. 10 seconds. They took it right down.
Snake's going to be hot. And Lawson.
Oh, yeah, Lawson's going snake for sure. There he goes. Big run. Makes it in there.
Oh, they went Dorito corner.
He's got creepy crawly going on. This man is so fast. But does he get picked up? He doesn't. And I think we're going to see, there we go, matching him into the snake here. So trade in the snake, but they immediately fill. Wow. What a move. Ryan Wynn, just beast moding it.
Ooh.
Okay, let's go to the Dorito side cam here, because this is interesting. Oh, man.
Got him.
Got him a couple times. That's a tough, I mean,
that
was a tough one. Not much you can do there. These camera placements are clutch today.
Yes.
They're like, there's so much cool stuff happening, and it's so great to have you here catching it all and moving the camera. So thank you very much. for your time. Really,
Almost
really
got
appreciate
caught
it.
watching it from here.
Oh yeah, I do it all the time.
I was like, oh.
That or when it gets exciting, my body wants to shut down and not talk about it. But it's different when you're broadcasting. It's like you got to talk about it. Otherwise,
Yep.
there's just a lull in the storm, and it's weird. So Brandon is watching. Thank you for watching, Brandon. He chimed in and said that he's loving the stream and the commentary. That's good.
Yes.
This is hard. Commentary is weird.
Very weird.
It's uncomfortable. Yeah.
Because you're like, you really want to watch, and then you're like, wait, we have to talk about this.
Yeah. Do you want to know the next thing? When you get home and you listen to your own voice,
I'm gonna be like, oh my gosh.
I know. I hate that. That's how I sound. Like each of my son had a jiu-jitsu tournament yesterday. He got first place.
Okay.
Second jiu-jitsu tournament. So proud of him. The man works he trains 4 to 5 times a week for this, and he ended up taking home championship 6-0 in his first match.
You got a
and
very
then
busy
submission.
family.
Dude, this man, he is a great human, and he's normally our drone pilot. He's got soccer. He's just doing awesome. And when I go back and listen to me talking, I cringe. But then I hear it in all the. So I think it's like, oh man, maybe it's my audio, or something like that. Maybe it's this device, but it's not, because every video, my wife will take like a home video. My voice is still annoying. I'm like, God, that's what I sound like. It's so cringy. Thank you, Brandon, for sharing that you're watching. We're going to our side-by-side cam.
Oh, we have a very good
What
breakout
a
straight to the
cool
middle.
breakout. What a great run. Trying to match it here. We got the corner and the snake side. And that run up the middle.
Oh, got a kill on the snake corner.
Wow, that's Taco. Immediately trying to fill, and they contained it. So it's now a 3-on-1, and this player's in the
think they
middle.
know
They
where
don't know
he's
where he's
at.
at. Let's go to our D side cam here. Don't know. They don't know this is going to be good.
Oh, I think the dude in the middle knows.
I don't think he does. He doesn't know. Oh, man. Just catching his hopper, maybe?
I don't know where he got caught at.
I have to back up. I'm feeling my legs burn here. Sergio chiming in. Thanks for doing these, Travis Patton. You're the man. Actually, Sergio, you and Austin Oni are the men. And I got to tell you, so Austin Oni, they have an awesome program. They're some of the nicest people. They play out at Outlaw Paintball Park, and they just came over to Max this year.
Okay.
And it hasn't been the most perfect Max transition from, we had some issues with their jerseys, and their grace and like how awesome they are to work with is second to none. If you're looking for a team, Austin Oni is your team. So
yes.
Thank you, Austin Oni. Thank you, Sergio, for being amazing. We're going back to our side-by-side
Another
cam
break
here.
to the middle.
Another break. The middle is just so powerful if you can get there. I love the middle, and then they got all the way out to the snake side
Oh, yes.
temple.
They put John out there. John's out there from Grit.
Oh, man.
Playing the home.
Okay, Countdown getting pieced up right now. It's just a 1-on-3. And the 1-on-3 happening from the home. He gets shot. Pretty fast point there.
Yeah, that was.
You look good.
All right.
Okay, so 4:10 left in this match. Horde and Secret Society. So Keegan Davis is asking, do y'all have multiple fields playing right now? I'm rooting for the Gits Ducks. All right, get
I
Ducks.
think they're on the other field.
Yeah, so we have 2 fields right now, but we only have 1 live. Last time we had 2 live. This time we've just got field 1 live, which is where the finals are going to happen. That's why we chose field 1. The best place to look if you're following is PB Leagues, pbleagues.com. Signing up there, it's free. Keegan, if you are a paintball player, you may already be registered. But if not, it's free to sign up on PB Leagues, and you can search their team name, and you can search SAT 3v3, and you'll find the tournament. So appreciate that. We got 10 seconds here. Thank you for the comments. Keep them coming. We love chatting with you all. Very conservative breakout. No, it's not. We got a center push from both teams. 3 on 3. 3 bodies alive.
They both went to the middle. They're
Both
trying to
teams
stop
going
'em.
up to the middle.
They're trying to stop that middle push, and I think that is the best way to put somebody in the middle with them.
Wow, trying to crawl low. He gets picked up there from our D side cam.
Ooh, big move.
Now 3 on 2.
Very big move.
Yeah, I love this. Let's go to snake side.
Oh, my God.
What a move. And I think he gets shot by his own player. Or maybe he didn't get shot.
No, I don't think he got shot. That was a good move.
That was a great move. And we got it just in time.
Yes. I was watching it when it happened. I was like, ooh, let me move the camera.
Great move there. If you know that player, shout his name out in the chat. Well done. We can see his.
I think Secret Society plays out of Paintball Nights.
Where's that at?
It's here in San Antonio. There,
Huh.
a lot of people go on Fridays to play there because they do like night ball, night rec ball.
Okay,
They have like the light up hyperball field.
that's pretty cool. I'd have to check that out.
I haven't been personally. I just heard about. I need to go try it out one night.
Yeah, me too. That'd be awesome. So a really great turnout here. Shout out to the Gunners and Butlerwood Premium Cookwood and Tito's Vodka. So if you are a fan of paintball, then Gunners need to be on your radar because they won the first NXL. They won the first USXBL, the first 2 events that most Texas teams play.
And then they went out to XTPL, Jesse, Corey, and I think Nico, and they got first place there too.
Yesterday?
Yesterday.
Oh my God! So Gunners are on a Notorious type run. When Notorious D4 went and took everything, they took like 3 or 4 events. They took Lone Star. They took all the Bunker Fests.
Yep.
It's when the Boogeyman was born in the dark of night.
Yep.
There was like no light. Side by side cam here for our breakout. Good breakout into the snake for countdown. Let's see here. Some good movement over on the D side. Players trying to get into the snake here. Into the snake they go. Kill the snake here.
Got Dorito.
Dorito pushing up as well. There's a lot of action in this one. Killing the snake corner. It's just the Dorito up there near the Dorito 50, battling it out with this center 50. That's it. Wow.
That was a pretty good point.
That was a good point. I totally
A lot
agree.
of action.
Tons of action. All right, if you're watching on the live stream, give it a like, share with your friends, subscribe, hit the notification button, do all those good things. We'd really appreciate it. Any support that we can get on the channel, very helpful. It'll allow us to keep doing things like this. Boom.
I keep forgetting I got 2.
Double Instagram?
Yeah.
Bang. Take a seat here. The Yeah, we got to get another. I wonder if there's another chair up
I
in
think
the-
there's another one. I'm gonna go grab it.
Yeah, are you going to grab tacos too?
Oh yes.
Oh, yeah, yeah,
grab
yeah.
taco.
It's almost taco time, I think. I can lock this down if you want to go grab that and see if there's another chair up there.
Grab the-
Yeah, and I can turn. There you go. You're muted now. Perfect. Cool. So we got our breakout here. Both teams making a good breakout. There is a great move on the D side, but he's eliminated as he tries to get out to D1, making it a 3-on-2. We've got a player getting into the snake here. Followed up behind him. He's charging down the snake, not waiting. I really like that, getting into the snake knuckle. Simultaneously, there is a middle push happening. Bumping out to the outside in the snake. Two players trapped in the pocket here, just trying to battle and do whatever they can. Killing the home now. So it's just this Dorito corner, or excuse me, snake corner. So he's hit there. That's Taco. He's been playing that singular bunker a lot, and I'd like to see him be a little more diverse with where he's going on the field. I think he's becoming predictable, getting out there to that that snake corner bunker. So would like to see him if he's going to be watching or he's got friends watching. Give him a call and say, Taco, get out of the corner, my friend. All right, so we're a single operator dual camera happening right now. There we go. The point is approved. Everybody's enjoying the beautiful weather here. I see more paint is getting purchased from Grit. Really great day for paintball out here. "60 seconds on the clock. Teams are taking the field right now. Countdown City's on the left. Baked by Celia is on the right. 3:10 remaining in this match. Amanda, thank you. First time watcher. I'm so glad that you're here watching with us. I can't wait for your team to make it over here onto this field too for the finals. Okay, both teams countdown with a bigger break, but it's matched up pretty quickly here. They killed the corner. So it's a middle push here for countdown. And then there is a player in the snake here. They take out that middle player, so now it is a 3-on-1. And he's playing behind the W. Once this snake player recognizes that he is... Oh, and gets picked up making the bump there. No. That's because I don't have it on.
On.
There you go. Now you'll be able to hear yourself.
Hey, it's me, Sasha Zucker, impresario, the 3v3 San Antonio Paintball Series, San Antonio 3v3 Paintball Series, SAT 3v3, second event of the year. How are we doing so far, Travis?
It's good, man. This has been some really fun paintball to watch, and we've got a ton of people like Amanda in here in our chat as a first-time watcher, watching all the way from Virginia. We've got Sergio Avila watching from up at up at Outlaw Paintball Park, Keegan Davis, and many other people chiming into the chat here, which is really freaking cool to see.
Fantastic.
Great paintball. Field's playing awesome. Dorito side in the middle has been the attacking side. Snake is late in the game. Don't
Yeah.
get stuck in the pocket.
Yeah, the snake, I think. Whoa, I'm cutting out for a second. The problem with the snake is that I put that Aztec pretty far back, and I thought it would be closer to that snake beam, but on Guns Up, the beams don't actually match reality.
Right.
And so it's actually about a foot farther than I thought it would be, making it much harder to make it into the snake. All right, we got Secret Society. My guys have Knights versus Horde. Is that right? Who's playing over here in the left?
That's right. And Snake off the break here for Horde. Secret Society up the middle.
Yeah, it seems like that must be a pretty easy move, right?
Yeah, it is. It's an easy move, but once teams are queuing up on it, they are shooting that cross shot or doubling home and normally taking out the center player.
Interesting. I thought that the Dorito side would be the slower side because I put there's just a huge gap with no tall blocking bunkers.
Right.
Yeah.
It's been playing pretty good.
This is an interesting tournament. All right, so we got snake battle, and the Horde snake player dies, and that just leaves the guy in the corner, and he's about just to get worked, and he does, and that's it. Pretty easy point for Secret Society.
Fast point. I don't think he hit the buzzer there.
Yeah,
There he goes.
there is actually buzzers on this tournament. Normally we don't have that, but Jeff volunteered to put them up. Jeff from X Factor Pro Shop.
Jeff is awesome.
Yeah, everyone go buy stuff from him. Go buy all those Proflex masks and look awesome. Buy the $2,000 CS3s or whatever. Yeah, I went a little crazy in the snake here, and one thing I did is if you'll notice, I took out the giant bricks, and there's actually two larger, they call them medium Doritos.
Yeah.
2 medium Doritos missing and 2 giant bricks. Opening up the field quite a bit, so I was hoping that the games would go faster and people would shoot less paint, have faster points. Is that played out?
They've been fast points.
Yeah.
There's not. So the team that's shot the most point is MX.
Yeah.
Which they put paint in the air. It's what they do.
The Tauntauns.
Yeah, that's Tauntaun FSU.
Tauntauns plus Nico Hyde, who's rocking his old school VCK jersey.
I saw that. It looked really good on him. We were guessing what size it might be.
Why is that?
Because it's huge. I think he could fit 3 people in that
He's
thing.
an OG. He's a pretty skinny guy because he's a farm boy out there in the countryside. Oh, Kenny's back. Is he gonna jump on the mic?
Oh yeah.
He got I have tacos. You want some tacos? You paid for tacos.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Okay. I should have brought you guys a taco. Here we go. Another point. Countdown City versus Baked by Celia.
Countdown making that run, but kind of getting stopped at the big, tall tower.
Yeah, I think that's on purpose. I heard players talking and saying that center tower would be key. I kind of look at that as a blocking bunker. And
So do I.
I feel like if you play that and you stay there too long, you're going to get pinched out pretty quickly if they get wide on you. I guess the idea is don't let them get wide.
Right. I think that is allegedly the idea.
Looks like these teams are having pretty good success getting wide, though.
They are, yeah. And you can see here on the left-hand side, Baked stayed at the home and got pieced up, leaving it to a one-on-one, or a one-on-3, excuse me.
Snake player in the corner, in the snake corner for Baked. So checking it for a bounce. He's good, but Countdown City is doing a good job splitting the field. Referees indicating something on that. That's it for Baked by Sully in the corner, losing to Countdown. Big boy line from from Countdown. They got Jonathan Gager, who I used to play with on Meltdown about 15 years ago.
Meltdown.
He's gone up about. He was a skinny little kid back then.
Yeah. Well, it happens in old age. I think we all get that way.
Absolutely. For myself, when I stopped playing paintball, I put on like 20 pounds. Then I got back in, and I can't get it off, despite the 200-degree weather we're having.
It's all water weight.
Yeah, exactly.
The sun doesn't melt the calories we consume, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
Just burns off the water.
Yeah.
We got to work on that.
Oh, man, I hated pink paint as a player, but I love it as a person running a tournament.
Right.
You can see the hits and make sure no one's using outside paint.
Yeah, it is really good. Now, do you think we'll run out of pink and have to have the blue-pink scenario like we did at the Valentine's Day Massacre?
No, because they got 3 skids of paint for us. Which
Heck yeah.
More than enough. I feel like I'm cutting out every once in a while. Is there some sort of like voice modulation? Like
No, I think so I've never set up this channel, so probably just need to switch the mic type out.
Uh-huh. It's like getting my now it's better, but I was cutting out every once in a while. I was like filtering out my voice or something.
I put on a Sasha filter.
Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, we got John Atrimba. This is pretty exciting because the Tres Leches boys, or Tres Leches Niños as I like to call them, are making their tournament debut, I believe.
Yeah, I know. Give me just a second.
There we go. That's on. Now I'm hearing the on-field stuff. Oh, I sound loud all of a sudden. Tres Leches boys making their tournament debut, I believe.
There we go. Now go ahead and talk for me.
Tres Leches boys making their tournament debut, I believe. I don't think they played at the USXBL, so this might be their first tournament. They're in the open division and the novice division.
There we go. Should be good now. Can you hear yourself better?
I can.
Awesome. Yeah, so we normally have the mics here, but we have headsets this time, which is the first time I've ever used them with this system. So
It's great. You're like, this is like, Ghost Sports, look out.
hey, I think it would be awesome if the NXL did live divisional paintball.
Oh, yeah, that's not going to happen.
You never know.
Oh, you mean like the divisional fields?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, they could definitely set up cameras at least, but, I mean, the expense is, the juice isn't worth the squeeze.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second.
So Sasha taking a microphone hiatus. Keegan, thank you for the comment here. I'll let Sasha know that you appreciate what he's doing. We are going to go radio silence, but I'm going to keep controlling the control board as I consume this delightful taco that Kendrick brought up for me. So I'm going to go on a quick little pre-lunch break. First lunch, like the Hobbits, and I'm not going to be chewing in your ear. So I will be switching the cameras, and you'll be able to hear live sound. We will we'll put on live sound here from this camera.
30 seconds.
So you'll be able to hear what's going on.
10 seconds. Seconds.
And the pits on the left should be Countdown City and Texas Chicks. On the right, Tres Leches boys and Elite Dynasty. On the pit, Countdown City and Tres Leches. On the field, Texas Tits on the left and Elite Dynasty on the right. Texas Tits like the bird, the bird.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds. 3. Days. Point approved. Game stop.
3:11 left in that match. 3:11.
Days. Point approved.
On the field, Texas Tits on the left and Elite Dynasty on the right. 3:27 left in this match. 3:27.
1 minute. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 20 seconds.
Unacceptable. Reverse point. 29 seconds left in that match. Come on, guys. We can't have two guns down. There's only 3 of us. On the field, Countdown City on the left and Tres Leches on the right. 3:11 left in this match. 3:11.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. 3 minutes.
Go on, Lucy! seconds left in this match. 29 seconds.
I'll get it right now.
30 seconds. 10 seconds.
Here it comes! Here it comes! Hey, deep corner! Here it comes! Hey, kill deep corner! Oh, San Antonio! San Antonio!
Game time finished. Game stop.
And that goes to a tie, 1-1. No overtime, no overtime.
No points. Game time finished. Overtime.
On the field, Tres Leches on the left and Countdown City on the right. 1 minute left.
Why would the refs have the ball? That's your fault?
30 seconds.
Get the pitch.
20 seconds.
Nick Celia on the left, Dead Legion and Grit on the right.
10 seconds.
108 left.
No points. Game finished.
Horde on the left and Dead Legion on the right. Then after that is going to be Bank by Celia on the left and Great on the right.
seconds. 10 seconds. Ace.
3:05 left in that match. 3:05.
Rivers Point.
On the field, Nick Dysilia on the left and Grit on the right.
seconds.
Okay, so we are back live here. I'm going to turn off the field noise, and you're back with commentators.
Looks like they just had a check. Or they sent somebody to go watch the Dorito player.
Okay, so a big move out to the Dorito side corner for MX, and this is this Horde?
Yeah.
It is, yeah. Jason's over there all the way out in Dorito 1. He looked really fast. He played the snake the last point and looked really, really good. So we changed some settings on your microphone. Just talk into it for a little bit.
Oh, for it to catch on?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay.
We changed a couple settings. Sasha's like, it keeps cutting out. And so we had to fix that. Thank you if you are watching here. We are live, the SAT 3v3 in San Antonio, Texas at the world-renowned X Factor Paintball Park. Thank you very much, dude. That is freaking
Thank you.
clutch. Thank you.
You're the best.
I agree. D Brown, bringing it home. Thank you. We got a live stream going, man.
Looks like they just
So
killed one from the
killed
snake.
one. Home is breaking back out to get over to that corner. And Jero instantly goes into the snake here. All the way to the snake 50.
Oh, into their snake.
Yeah.
Oh, and they killed a Dorito.
Wow. Good picking up. They're just so good. So back right only is what they're calling. And they end up getting him, pinching him out. How's it been going for you? Yeah. So Reaper's in here
Countdown.
giving us
He's
a
playing with
countdown. Okay. Old jersey.
Old
Countdown. Okay. Got it. Got it.
Oh, that's who they were playing. That's why that was so a fast point.
Yeah. Yeah. So, hello, if you are watching, Kendrick here, Travis here, and we are broadcasting live from San Antonio's world famous X Factor Paintball Park, home of the professional team X Factor. And we've got a live stream going. If you're just joining us, thank you for watching. I hope you're having an awesome day, awesome Sunday. Let us know who you're going for out here. Leave a comment. We will be pulling up comments periodically. We got Scott Lopez in the chat saying, "What up, homies? What up, Scott?" Last row Lopez also did a broadcast with me for the Joust, which is super cool. Hope you're doing good. We're going to go to our side-by-side cams here. And a nice break up the middle from our D-side cam, capturing that. Pretty conservative breakout here from the snake side cam. But they bump out to the snake corner here on the left-hand side of the field. That's Grit. Ryan Wynn falling up into that can with his guns up.
Like I said, today the middle is always going to be hot. They're using the middle as a good stop for the D side.
Yeah, and they're doing a really good job of it, too. And the D side has seemed to be the aggressive side. Now they match him in the middle there, making a bump from that center can all the way into that center wedge-shaped bunker. And that pays off for him. He didn't know he was there. So now they're taking the 50. They're going to just pinch out the rest of his team here. Oh, but he gets chopped up, actually. He gets a little sloppy. Hitchcock in the middle.
Oh, he's all the way here.
Yeah, battling down the snake here.
And they got him right there.
Yeah, that was a great move. So snake player getting aggressive as soon as he realized they dropped the zone or that they couldn't shoot him on the outside. Unfortunately, for the snake corner here,
He should have stayed in the corner.
yeah, you can't really contain anything there down the snake wire.
Mm-hmm.
So unless you're in the snake with him, you're not going to stop him. So not a bad move to get pushed up there, but they had the field spread. So once they lost their center presence, that was kind of it.
Yeah.
Dead Legion on the right, Horde on the left. I'll get our camera back in place here.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be the pros that are gonna probably take it.
It could be. Grit does look pretty good, though.
Yeah.
Could be Grit. Could be this mixed match of Tauntauns plus Nico Hyde, which is called Dead Legion. You know who I've been impressed with, actually, who's out on the field right now, is Jason Leslie. He's
In
playing the D
cold
side.
bulleted?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. He's been playing real good on that Dorito side.
Yeah, he even got in the snake nice. He's real fast, looking good. Wow. So
What in
pretty.
the world just happened?
So a major penalty there, and that's going to be a swing point.
I don't know who got hit.
So Christian was seeing a player get hit. Let us know in the chat if you saw the same thing here. It was on our snakeside cam. Snakeside cam. The player who was in the can allegedly got shot and then turned into the bunker, and Christian had enough of yelling at him, threw a red flag. It was interesting that he threw a red flag because he was just kind of playing on. Not sure there. Wiping penalty. Okay. Thank you. Got it. So 13 seconds left on the clock. There was a wipe that happened from the player going into the can. I cannot confirm, but if you guys saw it live, let us know if it was a wipe or not. Grid on your right-hand side here.
And that's baked by Cecilia on the left.
Baked and grit. So we'll go to our side-by-side cam here as they get things sorted out. So it seems like Horde is going to be starting down.
Yep. Just wiping off some.
Oh, yeah. It's going to get dirty. Things are getting shot up here. I think we fixed our snake side cam, which had some wobbles happening. Let's see if anybody gets aggressive here. Looks like there's going to be a snake corner runner, but he stops short. There is a snake off the break, though. Makes it clean. Gets all the way into that snake 2 on the outside.
Ooh, they got one in the middle.
That player in the middle gets eliminated there, and they quickly push up the Dorito side into Dorito 1. Shooting that cross shot now from the Dorito 1, hitting a bounce shot into the tower here. Not a good bounce shot unless you're trying to eliminate us, which I don't appreciate. Bumping into Dorito 2 there. And this snake player is just staying crossed on that Dorito side.
He killed the home.
Okay, so is it just
Oh,
And
that's
that's
all three
it.
bodies.
that's all 3 bodies. So Grit making light work of
And they had all three bodies alive.
yeah. That was pretty dominating. So they have great communication going on right now.
That team always has good communication, though.
They really do. Oh, you're good, man.
Even when playing like USXBL.
Yeah, they have great communication. They've been playing forever. Dallas, Luke, Ryan, Wynn, Aaron Hitchcock. They know exactly what they're doing. They actually picked up a few people from Dragoons with Anthony and them who are reffing here. Nick Gomez.
Picked them up for X Ball. They've been playing really good.
So I'm happy that sun just is not on our backs anymore. It's now we actually have some cover in here, but we got to get some shade on the sides. Something. You know what would be even better? Fully enclosed air conditioned press box.
That would actually be.
I think
The
we need to have
best.
at least 25 likes to get that even considered.
That would be the best.
Help us get to 25. Let's see if we can get a air conditioned insulated press box. Then we'd be living, man. There'd be I don't know if I'd play ever again.
They'll start having NXLs here just
Yeah.
because of the press box.
Seriously. So just killing the time out there
I
shooting
don't
their
think they
guns.
realize that they're just killing the time either.
They might. Maybe they're playing margin.
No, not them. Baked by Cecilia.
Yeah, they may just be playing margin. If they I don't know what the standings are. Let's take a look at it actually. So let's take a look at our good friend PB Leagues here. And we will look at the scores if they're up to date. So Baked has 2 wins. So they could go 2-2. Now it's only the top 4 teams. So they're going to be banking on maybe they're trying to just play with margin.
That makes sense.
They've got a positive margin right now. They may end up at 0. Texas Titans though, it's not up to date. I thought they lost their last one. So Baked by Celia could go 2-2. It appears. MX Dead Legion is in first in their bracket. Secret Society is in second. Countdown. This first bracket is much more competitive. MX Dead Legion, though, is right now undefeated and looking like it's going to remain that way because they look pretty good. All right, we're going to our side-by-side cam here. 10 seconds. So Jason Leslie looking like he's going to break out big on the Doritos side. And he makes it into the small W, shooting inside back across the snake. And on the snake side,
looks like they're doubling the home on MX Legion.
doubling the home. It looks like they're just trying to contain.
Yep.
That's exactly what they get somewhere alive, and there wasn't much time left in that clock. So MX Dead Legion going to take this one.
They said Elite and who?
I didn't catch it.
And look, going against Secret Society.
Trace Leches Boys and Secret Society, okay.
And the Tres Leches boys have 2 lines out here.
They do? Okay. 2 different divisions, or are they?
Yeah, 2 different divisions.
Yeah, okay. So Trace Leches Boys looking like they are 1-0. Or excuse me, 1-1.
Okay. That's gonna be Countdown City Family's last game.
Yeah, they're going to end up going 0-4. And again, they just bumped up into this bracket. So, and you're literally playing pros.
Yeah.
So they won the beginner division, and then they got bumped up, which I think is a little bit too big of a bite right away. But you never know. Ride the hot hand if you're winning, you know? 30
That's why
seconds here.
They're all D4 players,
Okay, got it.
so that's why they weren't able to play the D5.
I see. Might have to add a division.
Might
Like
have to add a
three
D4.
three fields. Side by side cam brought to you here. Secret Society on your right. Doubling the home for both teams. Actually, exact same breakout for both teams.
Everybody been using that home as a breakout.
And now moving into the corner here and up the middle. I really like that middle push. And they're trying to mirror the middle here. Getting into that wedge. Coming around. Bunkering him. He's still going. Wow.
Wow.
What a move.
And I did not catch that.
What a move.
I missed it.
That was an incredible
That
move.
was a great move. That was better than the one from earlier.
Yeah. So last event, we did a maxed move of the day. And actually, Kelson won a pair of maxed elite joggers, which
Okay.
are the newest joggers. That we had the classic ones, which were a little bit heavier, and then we have these elite, which are super breathable and very durable. They came out last year at Las Vegas, and so Kelson won a pair of
I'm still
elite
waiting for
joggers.
Charles to give me my pair. You know, whenever Charles wants to give me my pair.
Shout out Charles Dean. He may be in the chat. You got to get him in there. Somebody tag Charles Dean and say, what's happening?
We got Countdown Family on the right. And
Elite Dynasty.
Elite Dynasty on the left.
Let's see how the breakout goes here. It's looking like a pretty conservative breakout. Elite Dynasty making it into the corner, though. And immediately right into the snake, which I really appreciate. So they've got 1 kill. Elite Dynasty is up 3 bodies now. Countdown City down to 2 bodies. They're making that center push to the wedge. They get there just a little bit too late, unfortunately. And he gets chopped up. So now it's just this can here all by himself, and it's going to be pretty quick work of that guy. And there we go. So that's kill 3, Elite Dynasty winning that point pretty easily.
Yeah.
I don't know why it always says reverse point. I don't know if you can hear that on the live stream, but it seems like every single point there's a reverse point, but it's not. It's just the system I think they're working with. All right, so the top 4 teams go out of the open division, and right now it is MX Dead Legion and Secret Society and Grit and Texas Tits, which is short for Texas Titans. Also, a tit is a type of bird, so don't flag me on YouTube or something crazy like that.
If Secret Society loses this one and Countdown City wins their next 2, they can go in.
Yeah, you're right. They totally can. All right, let's go to our side-by-side cam here. Secret Society on your left-hand side. Looks like we got a snake runner. Nope, no snake runner.
Very conservative, but they got to kill off the break.
Secret Society losing 1 player and then pushing up the middle pretty fast here. Up to that stand-up can. And we've got a player over into Dorito 1. And they make a bump out to the snake side corner. Then push up in the middle. I really like how they're working together. And I think that's it. That's all 3 players.
This is a whole different line.
Yeah, they look really good. That's Travie T in there looking really strong. I love how they were all bumping up together.
Yep.
I think we're good. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you.
They were playing as a team, as a unit.
Yeah, it's hard to beat 3 people playing together. It's easy to beat individuals, but well, not all individuals are easy to beat. There are a few.
Yeah, there's a few that can pull off 1v3s.
Yeah, man, we saw it. So Lawson is back on the field here. I see Lawson walking out in that hockey-style jersey. It's interesting. It's New York Rangers colors. Hockey playoffs happening right now. Do you watch any hockey at all? No hockey for you.
No hockey for me, sir.
Man, if you are going to walk and there's a big hug in the middle of the field, you got to love it. There's some spanking going on. It's getting weird. This is paintball. Much love. And there's a really great vibe in this 3v3 tournament.
Yes.
Anyways, hockey, if you want to start watching hockey or have ever thought about it, now's the time because it's playoffs and they get brutal. They get crazy. And Dallas Stars are in the playoffs.
I might have to watch it.
Gotta watch at least one.
Oop.
So we'll go to our side-by-side cam just briefly. Snake off the break. Jason, oh no, that's not Jason, that's John, right? Oh, yellow flag, oh my God.
He threw a major at first.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he had the wrong one in the wrong pocket.
Oh boy. Lawson is literally standing over the top, going into D1 now. It's a 1-on something here.
1-on-2. Up, now it's a 2-1-0.
Lawson screaming down the field. So getting that point is Elite Dynasty. Let's see where Elite Dynasty is in the standings.
They're 4th.
4th. Okay, 4th out of 5 right now. Losing those first 2. Yeah, losing those first couple hurt them. Texas Titans still showing undefeated, but I thought they lost one.
No, I think they won all theirs.
Wow. Well, Jared Sherman was in the pits doing what a good coach does and giving them a little bit of the riot act for how they played. And maybe he was just disappointed that it was so close. Ten seconds here on our side-by-side cam. Breakout up the middle from Secret Society. They shoot Travis Thompson, who's been playing stellar. This player up the middle is containing that outside Dorito.
Is it a 3-on-3 or 3-on-2?
It's a 3-on-2. They shot Travis Thompson off the rip here. And then we got a players moving into the snake.
Ooh, like I got
So it's a
deep
2-on-3. Two on 3 here with Secret Society making it into the snake. And then what I really like here,
in the middle.
yeah, they've got this locked up with both corners though, so this is going to be pretty hard to break unless somebody just drops the ball. They could kind of stay crossed right now, and
That's what I would have did.
yeah, just stay crossed. And seems like that's what they're doing, but they're not telling each other when they're switching.
If that guy in the Dorito was smart enough, I would have moved by now.
Who do we
Before-
have? So we've got the home, and then you've got the snake
And
and
you got the middle.
middle for Secret Society.
They have home and snake corner.
So this snake wire guy is on the wire, and they've got a snake
They
50.
went to the deep 50. Looks like it's about to get spicy. Oh, they killed the guy in the D. So it's just
So
a
now it's
snake
just
corner.
a 1-on, and he's gonna get run down. Good move there. Way to close that out and be the aggressor. And to hit the buzzer. Well done. Pretty good play there.
Yeah, that's a pretty good play.
Not as good as the middle run that we saw. That was insane. Shooting everybody.
I would have thought they would have pulled it off again.
Yeah, that was awesome. So Secret Society, if they lose this, they're going to go 2 wins, 1 tie, 1 loss. And that may kick them. Oh, excuse me. 1 tie, 1 loss, and 1 win. So this would put them 2 losses. So Trace Leche's boys are 1-1. So Trace Leche's boys 1-1. They could go 2-1 here.
Yes, they could. If they continue playing the way they were already playing in the beginning.
Yeah, exactly. Elite Dynasty on our left-hand side here. Lawson looks like he's doubling up at home. Great breakout for Elite. Spread across the back line. Lawson keeping his gun rolling. Trying to contain that outside, but Countdown gets over there to the outside. And then we get Snake player makes it into the Snake here. Lawson filling out behind him. Really nice job. But he gets caught in the hopper, just waiting a little too long.
Yeah.
And the Snake player takes out the Snake corner for Countdown City, and he's just marching up the field.
He got shot.
Who'd he get shot by?
The snake.
Oh, there's another Snake.
Yeah, they still had a guy in the snake.
Oh, my gosh. I didn't know that. There he is. Wow. So he just flipped the whole field. So it's a 1-on-2.
And
And
the
it's-
guy in the corner don't even know.
Doesn't even know. So let's. Are you able to go to that guy in the corner? You got him up there?
Yeah, I can't zoom in.
I'll catch him over here on the left-hand side, too. He moved back to the middle. There he goes. He gets picked up here by this Snake guy. So well done.
Countdown figured it out.
Yeah, they're unaware of the kill count, which is the only small thing to work on, but they look pretty good.
I don't think he noticed that there was a kill-off break.
You know, they both kind of played similarly. The one thing that Countdown did a little differently was they filled the Snake. They got in the Snake. They went up the Snake. And then they had somebody behind the Snake. They didn't even catch that there was a person in the Snake, too.
Yep.
And that's what won them that game. So Lawson was trying to do the same thing, getting out, but he got caught by somebody.
He got
It is-
caught by the snake corner.
Okay, got
They
it.
were gun battling each other because you could gun battle over the top.
Yeah, yeah. So going back over here to our side-by-side cam as Secret Society and Trace Leches take the field. So let's look for, looks like a pretty conservative breakout. Both teams doing almost the same thing. Secret Society getting all the way out to the corner but getting eliminated. And so now Trace Leche's boys have spread the field and they just chop everybody up. So they shot all 3 players. There's nobody left. They towel it. Trace Leche's boys looking real good. Their shots are dialed in right now.
Yep. They are learning the field fast, and that's what I like about blind layouts. Majority of the time, is you can't really like practice, so
Yeah.
everybody's getting the same play time.
Yeah, you got to figure it out. It is definitely a skill. Man, these are clutch, these chairs.
Yes. And then there goes Gabe
Hernandez?
right here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's get him on camera. with his camera. We're going to media snipe right now. Boom. Lux Leaf. Right here. Check him out on Instagram, Lux Leaf Studios. Getting great photos. Doing his thing out here at X Factor. Oh, I was not. I didn't even get him. Dang it! I didn't switch the camera.
Did he walk off the field already?
Yep, he'll be back. They always
Yeah,
come back.
He'll be back on.
In the word of Mark Franz, they always come back.
Yeah.
It was in reference to his players. He said they always come back. All right, we'll see. Snake Runner. Let's see if he stops short, though. No, he does not. He's making it into the snake. Let's see if he makes it alive. He's just going to go big.
They made it to the middle, too.
Middle, making the snake. Aggressive breakout here, but his gun is down. Oh my
they killed
gosh.
the guy in the middle.
Eliminated the player in the middle. They're just containing the snake here. Getting out to the corner here. They lose their middle players now 2-on-2. A better field position here for Elite Dynasty. But the snake guy just keeps charging up. So they need to recognize that they have this field and kind of either wrap that big, tall home bunker or push up. I really like that. That's a great move, too. There he goes. And the snake player eliminating just a one-on-one here in the snake. Wow.
He killed both players.
Yeah, he did. It was a great job. Point approved. Trace Leches in Secret Society is back up here in our side-by-side cam. The 5 seconds left here. Trace Leches conservative breakout, better breakout from Secret Society going all the way up the middle there, but they're losing one body. It's now 2-on-2. And they allow the Secret Society to fill up out to the corner, and they also take the middle. The player filling out to the corner on the snake side from Secret Society is eliminated. It's making it a 1-on-2. The player left. The player left here is in the middle from Secret Society. He's just watching. Under a minute. They don't know where he is. They don't know the kill count.
They figured it out.
So they know he's in the Dorito 50. They just have to work together. So this is where those on-me drills come in.
Yep.
Hey, he's on me, he's on me. That player tried to get outside. That was not very smart. But the snake side corner getting the drop in on that Dorito 50. Well done. He's running down the field here.
Does he make it in time?
Makes it. Wow. Awesome job. Good hustle. Well done. Well done. Wow. So Trace Leches winning that one 4-1. All right, now I've got Gabe Luxleaf back on the camera here. This time actually giving him some love. Go visit Luxleaf Studios on Instagram. Be sure to get your favorite photos.
He is the man.
He is the man. Look at him right there. So much swag. All right, so who do we have here? Countdown City.
And Elite Dynasty. Up the middle again.
Up the middle again, getting bounced in the arm. Play on. Running ref, getting shot in the head. 3-on-3. There's an elimination here now, giving Countdown the advantage. Elite Dynasty stuck over on that. Oh, it's 2-on-2. They ended up tying it up. So Elite Dynasty making a really good move out into that D1. And now making it 2-on-1. So it went from, there we go. Game time finish. So no point there. I like the aggression from Elite Dynasty. 3-1 for Elite Dynasty, beating Countdown City, who went 0-4 there, making the big jump up from the novice division. So good job on them for taking the leap of faith. Didn't turn out how you wanted, but it's okay. There's no bad day of paintball.
Everybody have their days.
So we've got Axel Zool in the chat here saying, let's go paintball, ladies. Let's go. Agreed.
Yeah.
Agreed. Let's go paintball, ladies.
I think they're playing in the beginners.
They are, yeah. So that field is actually back here behind us. This is the rec field here. X Factor Paintball Park has so many awesome fields. We did a flyover in our last video, our drone pilot with the eye in the sky. Fortunately, he's not here with us today. But there's tons of recreational fields. There's 3 speedball fields with awesome turf and amazing people. Great pro shop, rental guns if you've never played before, but you're interested, please check out and play paintball because it's an awesome sport filled with amazing people doing really cool things. So thanks, Axel, for chiming in.
I think they said break.
Little break?
I think so.
I wonder how big of a break it is. Well,
No. They're going to the next one.
no break. Cancel the break.
Cancel the break.
Cancel the break. Cancel the break. Perfect. That's a perfect position. Yeah, we're getting all the camera things situated. Yeah. We got shade. It's a good day, man.
Oh, this is going to be a good one to watch.
So this is Countdown City and Dead Legion. Dead Legion has not been beaten. Of course, it's 3 pros and former pros, Nico Hyde, Jero Patino, and Diego Santos. So that is a what you would call a pretty good line, I think. And they haven't been aggressive. So they're not.
No, they've been playing real back, real pocket.
Yeah, they've won. They shot everybody from the back 3 lines because they're killers. So 10 seconds here. Let's see what happens. We're going to go to our side-by-side cam. Wow. Countdown making a big break into the snake and making it alive, putting some pressure on these pros, but they kill the snake. There's Diego Santos just killing the snake, doing what he does. So it's now a 2-on-3. Nico Hyde in the small laydown W on the far side near the Doritos. Diego Santos in the home. Nico Hyde making out to the Dorito corner, and Jero Patino making it here into the snake corner. So pretty good field position. This is what they've been doing. They get a kill, they get out to the wings, and then now we've got a nice move into Dorito 2 here from Countdown City. So Countdown City has the can on the snake side, and Dorito 2, not bad field position, but they need to work together. They're both kind of looking the same way. And they didn't pick up that snake move here from Jero. So Jero making it in. I think I saw this player running to the Cobra get hit and try and hide it. Let's see what happens. Wow, that was pretty good move there.
Clean,
Yeah, allegedly.
allegedly.
So this guy in the Dorito is gunfighting with Nico, and that is freaking awesome.
12-year-old.
He's gunfighting with Nico, and he's snap battling with this man. How cool is that? We got our snake wire and D wire
Oop.
cams here.
Nico went all the way to Dorito too.
Yep, Nico up in D2, matching this player from Countdown. Diego wondering where he should go. He's trying to go up the middle. Not a bad move. Diego's just trying to catch this Dorito player inside. Jero Patino is posted on him. And they have a really nice cross going here, Countdown does.
Yes, they do. Stops them from coming up the middle.
Yeah, it does. And Diego is going to try and make it up the middle here. He makes it to the snake side wedge. He's getting over the snake side wedge, thinks better about it when he realizes there's a snake corner for Countdown. Playing pretty much out in the open. Nico Hyde getting the snap in on this player. And so it's just our corner left.
Sorry,
No, you're good, buddy.
got caught watching them.
It happens. All right, not bad. There, another point without losing a body for MX.
Yeah.
So let's take a look at these other divisions. Let's take a look at the other field and see how they're doing. You got to let me know. So in the novice D5, Vanquishers get ducked, who was
Oh, Get Duck is in
second right now.
second.
So they're definitely moving on.
And then you got G&L Crew third.
Yep, not bad. A couple losses in there.
STX Elite fourth.
Budget ballers,
They made it in.
top 6 teams. Well, there's still games to be played, right? But
No, they're all done.
oh,
in
they
their
are.
prelims.
Oh, I just need to refresh mine. You're saying?
Yeah, they're all done in their prelims.
Okay, we're on a quick technical timeout here. Speaker died. Christian Dallas Smith from In the Pits podcast just getting picked up by Major League Paintball. Really cool for him. Awesome to see what he's doing. We're on a technical timeout right now.
Yeah, 'cause we're finishing up our last set right now as well. Texas Tits and Grit and Countdown and Legion. Yeah, we're finishing up our last 2 sets.
So beginners haven't even played yet?
No, not yet.
Oh my God. That's crazy.
I would have already started them, but they're probably eating lunch.
Oh my goodness. So there's a whole D6 division that has not even played yet. Well, I might not be sticking around for the whole day. We'll see if we can make it. And Sasha is yelling up here thinking that I'm going to yell back to him. Yeah. We're just on a quick technical timeout while they fixed the speaker. They had to plug it in, and we are using a wire without a ground. So we'll see how long that speaker lasts.
Are you serious?
Yeah, yeah. So it looks like they've got the speaker back operational. This field is going to be way ahead of the other fields here.
No, I think they're gonna split.
Yeah, hopefully they bring the beginners over here, because otherwise
That's
this
gonna be
will
fun
go
to
on.
watch.
Yeah, that'll be fun. There'll definitely be some different paintball than what we've seen so far. So we've got, this is going to be a great match. We have Grit on the left-hand side and Texas Titans on the right-hand side. This is going to be a good one. So it's definitely warming up out here. Paint is going to be a
Very bouncy.
yeah, unless they have some ice. Here we go, side-by-side cam for this breakout. Conservative breakout from Grit, conservative breakout from Texas Titans. A late move from Aaron Hitchcock into that mini W on the Dorito side.
Ooh, they're playing very conservatives on the Texas. Ooh, in the middle.
Wow.
Nice move.
That's Jay, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jay making it into the can. That was an awesome move. He stayed low.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron not exactly sure where people are, but Jay has got that entire side locked down. Great move here. That looks like Dallas. That looks like Dallas Luke in the corner here. Jay still in the middle. Great communication happening. So Ryan Wynn getting out to help Dallas Luke.
Trying to help him get him into the snake.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Two-man operation here. Now that does leave Aaron, but there we go. Jared Sherman moving out to the corner. Aaron Wynn thinks he hit him, or Ryan Wynn, excuse me. Thinks that he hit Jared moving out into that corner.
It looked like Hitchcock made it into the D1. Oh, and Jay goes straight into the
Jay
middle.
goes right into the brick. Yes, sir. We got one here too. So we got Mr. Jim with us here in the box. Dallas making it into the snake. And he's instantly wrapping. Ryan now needs to get behind him, but he can't.
They should tell Jay to look into the Dorito side.
And he did. It's like Jay's listening to you right now. Jay instantly getting on his belly and trying to make it into that next brick. So,
Oh, they killed
wow.
Hitchcock.
Hitchcock gets eliminated, leaving just Ryan. So now they're just on the snake only. Ryan bumping back out. So Ryan going all the way back to the middle. Dallas, leaving Dallas kind of on an island here. Jared Sherman in the snake as well. Oh, boy. And as soon as I say that, Jared Sherman got shot. Now it's just Dane all by himself.
No, Jay's still alive.
Oh, Jay is still alive. That's right. Let's go to this.
Oh, Jay just killed the snake.
Wow. What a shot. So it's a one-on-one?
Nope.
Yeah.
Two
oh,
on
two-on-one.
one.
Two-on-one. Let's get the, can you move this this way?
Oh. I think he got him. Dane got him.
Wow. Good job, Dane.
I think Jay got him when he was coming across on the 50.
Well, he went to go get Jay, and I don't know if he knew Dane was there.
I don't think he knew Dane
Yeah.
was alive because I think they called it kill one in the beginning.
Wow. So they didn't hit anything yet. No buzzer.
No. He was making him towel.
Oh, okay.
He was just gonna hide behind a bunker.
All right, going back to our side-by-side cam here. We've got Countdown City on the left-hand side, and we have MX Dead Legion on the right-hand side. Nico Hyde getting right into the Doritos, making quick work of it, bumping into Dorito 2. They're putting a ton of pressure on. This home player is dedicated from Countdown on Nico. Jero has every opportunity to get into the snake, but he's just kind of content with containing. Both guns facing the same way, the Cardinal Sin.
Yeah, they got Jacob off the break on countdown.
I saw that. So both of these players, I'm going to go over to the cam so that if they come back and watch this, they're going to see. Well, now it's too late. It is a 1-on-3 now. Oh, and I think he got hit in the foot, but. So they know it's can only. They're putting a ton of pressure on him. And he's hit.
Yeah, he's hit.
So Countdown is toweling quickly. Who's going to beat Dead Legion?
I'm gonna say it's gonna have to be Grit.
You think Grit will take him down?
They're either gonna take them down or that's gonna be a good game.
Yeah, it could be a really good game. I agree. So we've got Crystal in the chat here saying, go Jay. Jay's back on the field. Nope, they have him rested. Rightfully slow. He did a lot of work, or rightfully so. He did a ton of work in the middle there last point. So, hey, Crystal.
Yeah, I think they're on a lunch break on the other field.
Are they?
Yeah, because it's not even showing no points.
No, there's people playing right now.
Oh,
I'm looking. I'm watching them.
don't hear no paintballs going back behind us.
That's these awesome Audio-Technica BPHS ones. So we've got another user from YouTube, RedRun101, who I hope has liked and subscribed to our channel now. Thank you if you have. Saying, let's go Ducks. Yeah, Ducks are looking good over there, definitely moving into the finals.
Mm-hmm.
Going to our side-by-side cam. Left, Texas Titans. Right, Grit.
A little
And
conservative.
right into the snake here. On the snake side, he's getting checked by the running referee. I'm not sure how he made that. He ran super tall, but Grit just missed him. However, Grit making a middle push. I really like that middle push that they're making from Ryan Wynn.
Push.
Yeah, it is a good one.
He can stop the snake from there too.
Yeah, he can stop the snake from going out wide. 3-on-3, both teams communicating really well. Awesome move from Dallas, Luke, who flies out to the snake corner. Ryan Wynn getting into the middle. Jared Sherman out behind their snake player there. So they got this middle locked up pretty good now. Ryan is in the middle holding down the snake one. They are gun battling. I don't love this gun battle from the Texas Titans player. I'd much prefer that he kind of stay. Oh, Ryan. Ryan, did he bump
He's
up
on
here?
the other side.
There he goes,
Now
yeah.
he's bumped up.
Yeah, he just bumped up. So Ryan Wynn bumping up to that 50.
Looks like they're just letting Ryan do all the work on Grit.
Yeah, it does. Now, there we go.
Oh, there he
Finally,
is.
Aaron getting out. And right as Aaron gets out into D1, they go into the snake. So both players in the snake here in snake 1 for both teams. Not a lot of time left. They called the snake call. Jared Sherman called it.
Hitchcock making his way up to D2.
Uh-oh. So the snake 1 from Texas Titans does get eliminated, leaving Jared there. Oh, my gosh. And they just run out of... That was a good match.
That was a good match. Did they tie it?
Yeah, they did. I think they tied.
I think it's 1-1.
Next time we'll have score sheets here.
Start marking it down.
Yeah, I threw this stuff together like last minute last night. I was packing my vehicle at about 10:30 at night. So I was real serious, my friend, when I said I almost didn't make it out here today. I was like, fuck, I was, not ready to come out. They got an interesting layout happening over here on this other field. Let's see if we can. You see that? That is a cool layout. Is this the NXLE? It is. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the EXL layout.
That's awesome. I haven't got to play it. Going to our side-by-side cam. Getting our cameras in position. Boom, and there's your breakout. Dead Legion again against Countdown. Just staying with their guns up. Look at the confidence. They're just over the top shooting. They haven't even dropped their guns. This is your grandson here on Countdown. Let's get him. He made it into the snake alive. So let's get this snake cam going.
He's at the 50 snake.
What's his name?
Jacob.
Jake. Oh, that's Jacob. Oh, we've been giving him lots of love. He's done great. 12. Yeah, he's huge. He looks like he's 30. Jacob is in the snake right now, 12 years old, playing in the open division. We've got his grandfather, Jim, in here with us in the booth, and we've been impressed with Jacob. You know, these guys who he's playing are pros. He's doing awesome. Yes, I have.
His older brother now 13.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, Bernie, okay. Nice. So that game is over. MX Dead Legion does take the win there. Yeah, they won. That's all. Those are all pro players. Yes, sir. So we've got yes, sir, we have. You'll see on YouTube. You'll see we've been giving him a lot of love. He's done a really great job. So he's doing awesome here. I got to figure out how to do a. We're taking a quick break, and I did not
Upload it.
I didn't upload any, but I think I can. I have a. Yeah. So everybody's calling safe field here. And
They just started the beginning. Oh, they're not playing X-ball over there.
no, yeah, it should go pretty quick.
Yeah, they're just boop, boop,
One
boop, boop.
yeah, one game then the next.
Dang. How you scored 9?
Somebody scored 9 points. Oh, they lost one player and eliminated everybody else. I think that's how you get 9.
Okay.
I think. And it's within a time, right? So the time really matters.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. The whole big family. That's really awesome. That's super cool. Hey, that's not I think there's a difference between being proud and bragging. So Mr. Jim here was showing us a picture of his grandson who pitched in the Little League World Series, Jacob's older brother. They're both huge. They're both very tall, very athletic, and super fast. So really cool. My son just, I was bragging about my son earlier. He won a jiu-jitsu tournament yesterday. Yeah. And so he is not real big. But his arms, oh man, he's thick. And he trains 4 to 5 times a week, and he won his first jiu-jitsu tournament. He's been in 2, and he lost his first one pretty good. In his second tournament, he ended up winning. He's just strong. He's like, yeah, I don't mess with him anymore. He's only 11. But yeah, I don't mess with him. He's normally here with us, Mr. Jim. He normally does a drone where we fly over. I live out in Bastrop. Yeah, yeah. So we're just on a quick break, friends. We're going to go on radio silence here. I'll give you a nice view of the field and people walking it. We'll be right back. Okay, my friends, we are back, and we're about ready to get into our next match, which is going to be a slightly different format. So before, if you've been watching up to this point, you've seen two teams, well, 4 teams total playing on one field against each other for a period of 5 minutes of playtime for each group. Now we are going to see individual teams playing each other, one team and another team, and then we're going to be switching to all new teams. So it's a little bit different format. The reason they do that, it's the difference in paintball play. This is called, what we were watching before is X-Ball, and this is just 3-man. So a slightly different format, still great paintball. The way that players are scored here, or teams are scored here, is by how many people survive and how fast they win the point. So in the ideal scenario, what you want to happen is all 3 of your players are alive and you win the point in 15 seconds. That would be the best scenario. However, it's okay if that doesn't happen. If you lose a player, you still want to win. So you get either a win or a loss, and then you get points for how quickly you do it, how many players you have alive. So a little bit different format here than what we've been seeing, but it's still great paintball. Now, these teams who are here are in the quarterfinals, and they're coming from Field 3, which is pretty cool. So now they're over here on Field 1, which is going to be the finals field. So clearing, I'm getting referees calling clear the field. It's a live field. One thing, additional thing, if you aren't a paintball player and you're tuning in because one of your loved ones is playing out here today, or maybe you just stumbled across this channel, when you switch fields, they're all just a little bit different. Even though the layout is exactly the same, the bunkers could be off by a few inches, a foot or two, and that makes a difference. So these players coming over here onto this new field are going to maybe have new shots, see new things that they didn't see previously. So we got the live field call, and I'm going to try and keep up with what the teams are, but it might be a little challenging. This would be where having a laptop would be really smart. So I'm going to try my best to give you all the right team names, but if I mess it up, I do apologize. So thank you so much for watching here. We are going into novice. They're out of prelims. This is novice, and let's see the schedule. We're going to say all fields. We want field 1. So this is STX Elite on your left-hand side, Line Crew Mafia on your right-hand side. Both teams with good breakouts. So 3-on-3 paintball right now. I hear someone's gun is down, or maybe they're out of paint. Shaking his hopper, there he goes. What happens in paintball are made out of little gelatin caps. And when it's hot and when there's moisture, sometimes things start happening. It's really important to take care of your paint by making it cool and dry. That's what paint likes the most. So somebody is eliminated here. The Dorito side player eliminated. So it's now a 3-on-2. And STX Elite, both players on the Snake side. Recognizing that, there's a big bite that happens out on the Dorito side here. See if we can catch that. Big bump into Dorito 2. So now they've spread the field out here. That's Line Crew Mafia. Line Crew Mafia making it all the way into D2. Talking back to his player. They do kill one more, so now it is a 3-on-1. Excuse me, 3-on-2. Better field position here for STX Elite. 60 seconds left. That home player just getting eliminated by the Dorito player. And so it leaves the Snake player alone, and there's only 60 seconds left. So they know they're using great calls, STX Elite here. Snakes on me, but there's still a ton of hesitancy. But this player is going to run down the left-hand side. And there we go, eliminating that snake. So Dorito player, the only one with any kind of aggression here from Line Crew Mafia, eliminating STX Elite. There's not a ton of time left. They're going to run out of time. So the wind is really picking up here. San Antonio, Texas, at X Factor Paintball Park. Home of the pro team, X Factor Paintball. So Red Run chiming in here. Can't wait to watch the Ducks, including Dan the Handsome Man. You'll have to tell us what jersey Dan is wearing. We will shout out Dan the Handsome Man for sure. So we've got Gunners, GNL, and Budget Ballers here. So Budget Ballers are on your right-hand side, GNL crew on your left. Conservative break for Gunners. A bigger break here for Budget Ballers, who have really good field positioning. They're stopping that snake run. Gunners GNL crew looking where this paint is coming from. Player in that can doing what we call wrapping, trying to make it out to the corner. He makes it out there alive somehow. And there is a snake player as well from Budget Ballers, so very aggressive. Two snake players, snakes matched up here. We got our snake wire cam. There's an running ref. So they killed the snake there. Now they're over to the Dorito battle here. Snake player is wrapping and continuing to move up the field. You're going to see him flash over there on the upper left-hand side of your screen. Oh, and he just chops up the middle player there. And he's looking to get that Dorito player. And they run him down. Oh, my gosh. So Gunners, GNL, taking that point. Well done. Dan is number 21. Thanks, Keegan. All right, Dan the Handsome Man. Number 21. We will be watching you. Hopefully, you play as good as you look. We're going to be watching. 21, Dan the Handsome Man. From Get Ducked. Clever name there. I like the play on words. Hey, if you're out here, you're watching anywhere at X Factor, please subscribe and like Media Pros 365. Really helps grow the channel, keeps us doing this, bringing you live broadcasts. We love it. We hope you love it. And that is one way to show appreciation. So thank you so much for watching. 10 seconds. Well, big breakout here over on the snake side for both teams. Making it out wide on the snake. And a really good move over on the Dorito side. Making it all the way into Dorito 2. Well done. Wow, and they match them up in Dorito 2. Both teams being hyper aggressive. So I think, let's see, this is split deck and novice. Let me see what the rules are of novice. Maybe it is these teams playing back and forth. I could have got that wrong. So that's it. 3 quick eliminations there. Very aggressive. Let's see here. I'm just looking for field 1 for novice. Field 1, all divisions, novice. So we are into budget ballers and GNL. Budget ballers are going to be on the left-hand side, GNL crew on the right. So pretty aggressive last point. Really awesome. Aggression typically wins paintball, so I love to see it. So budget ballers out here on the left-hand side against Gunner's GNL crew. 10 seconds on the clock. We're going to see, let's see if we get a good breakout here from Gunners. I'd like to see them push the Dorito side really fast. So they're calling home call. There we go, and they do push the Dorito. Their guns up, winning the gunfight. However, Christian Dow Smith throwing the yellow, leaving just one player at home now. So it is a 1-on-3. Let's see if they pick it up. Are you guys done? Did you guys make it on? Oh, man. All right, so it's a 1-on-3 right now. The home is hit. So Gunner's losing that point. He doesn't realize, he doesn't know where he's hit. He's kind of got his hands up, but I can see it from here. It's on his chest. So right next to his nipple. Wow. Budget Ballers beating Gunner's GNL crew. That's pretty surprising given how GNL played at USXBL. So that was a little bit of a surprise. So go back to our side-by-side cam here. See who we have. So I'm just looking here at PB Leagues and I see Get Ducked and Vanquishers here finishing top 2 are all the way into the semifinals. So they're just standing by, hopefully hydrating on something that is hydrating, like water. Yeah, and not the other good stuff. You can hop in here if you want. Yeah. Hop on. So this is a controller. This moves everything left and right. Yep. Let me turn you on. Here we got Lawson in with us here. Yeah, that'll be good. So go ahead and talk. Get it right up close to your...
Hello.
There we
Testing.
go. You
There
are
we go.
live.
What's
Alright,
going on, guys?
So you just tell me what's happening on that side of the field. I'll tell you what's happening on this side of the field. We've got a great breakout here. Player into Dorito 1 here on the left side of the field.
So what teams are these?
This, I don't know.
Looks like we got somebody in a countdown jersey and then two other
I think this might be STX Elite.
STX Elite. Okay.
Yeah, one of them is Line Crew Mafia. I think this is Line Crew Mafia over here. Good. So the Dorito player is making a great move over here. So
The player in the snake on the right on. Oh wait, big move to the D side. He
big
makes it.
side. Yeah, he made it
Yeah,
clean
he makes it
somehow.
and he shoots out his mirror.
So he won the last point for his team.
Yeah, the ball is definitely in his court right now. Oh, not.
So Christian Dallas Smith telling one of the players to get off the field. This is our novice bracket, so there's some learning to do. Unfortunately, Dorito player getting eliminated there with a great fill.
That's a bad death.
So they've got a good spread on the field. I think this is STX. They said check his elbow. He comes back out to snap. Ooh, man, it looks like a guy shot in the leg, too.
They're moving on the D side. They're about to piece him up. Yeah, they got him.
Got him. Headshot.
So who was that took that point?
I think it's so Line Crew Mafia and STX Elite are the
Okay,
two
so
teams.
that's probably
I just
Line Crew.
I don't know which one's which. Yeah, if you
If
my
the
PB
If
leagues.
the live view is going, sadly it's not.
Yeah, it's not. So we're working. We're
working
doing the
on-
best we
we're
can,
working on
buddy. We're
guesstimates
doing the best we can. You know.
with what we can.
That's it. We do what we can with what we got. Perfect. So we'll go to our side-by-side cam here. Lawson, tell me about this field. How did it play?
I think the snake played very aggressive. I mean, as you can see, I did play it aggressively. I made it a few times off a break. I definitely think the points can be won from the snake every point if played correctly. You definitely need to have somebody move up with you and be behind you on your pace. I could have slowed down a few times, I know, as you mentioned on the stream. But having a strong two that'll move up with you and see the bodies fall off, see the chaos, and work on that chaos is very crucial.
Agreed.
So
twos are super important here.
We've got the Gunners here against
Gunners G&L Crew.
G&L Crew makes the snake. Gunners also make
And
the
this-
snake.
This is Budget Ballers on our right-hand
Okay,
side.
Budget Ballers and Gunners. Or
Yep.
G&L Crew is the Gunners, correct?
Yes. Yep.
They go by so many different names with all their lines now. Oh, Gunners loses one in the Dorito one. Oh, and gets a minor because of it. That's Austin
Oh,
Butler
man.
over there.
Stop it. Must have been a major.
Oh, and he's talking. He
Must have been a major.
He disagrees with it. He disagrees with it. I don't know.
So is the game still going here? There is a player in the snake all the way up at the
Well,
50
he's-
for Gunners.
Yeah, I don't think it should have been a penalty by looking at it. Austin was not hitting his elbow. There's nothing there. I don't know.
I
He
didn't
wipe
see
it.
anything either, but
Well, the refs are out there. They're closer than we are, so.
yeah, it's really hard from here. Normally, I would have replay so you'd be able to see that.
In that situation, I usually just take what the ref says and walk off the field. Even if you know you weren't hit, you just
just
rather
get
than
off.
be on your side than not be on your side going into the next point.
Totally agree. There's not a lot you can do.
Especially in a big tournament. This is not as big one, but in the big national tournaments, that's going to get you. If you're practicing those bad habits here, it's going to follow on to those big national ones. and you
That's a
don't want
great point. Yeah, practice how you're going to play there. Now, of course, if you're wiping at nationals, then you Got to try it here.
Hey, if you can get away with it at the national level, it didn't happen.
That's right.
I personally, I don't national tournaments. I would never. I don't know. It's,
Yeah, no. I mean,
we play on the same team.
Yeah, I would
same side
dude.
too.
We would never ever do
Never,
that.
I've
never done that.
It's never happened.
I've never done it. Not one.
Nope.
There was that one point where they gave me the yellow card for getting shot in the back shoulder.
That was
It was a fluke, really.
I think it was I think it was from the other field. I think it bounced
Probably,
over.
yeah. Probably came from somewhere.
It was a rogue ball.
I would never play on. That's a fact. You
I
can do what you got to do.
Second that.
You do what you got to do. So. Oh, man. What a great day. Wind's picking up. I don't love that.
Yeah. Probably start to see the bunkers move around a little bit.
Yeah. It always seems to be windy. It's not Lubbock windy, but it gets windy down here in San Antonio.
Luckily, they're staked in very well here at X Factor. The staff does a great job at maintaining the fields here, especially now that we have 3 beautiful, pristine condition fields at X Factor Paintball.
With bunkers that hold air.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's awesome.
It is amazing.
Yeah. When you come to a field and you have to do so Texas Titans and Trace Leche's boys are here, and Trace Leches is somebody to watch out for. They've been playing really good. Now this is novice.
we were sharing the pit with them on almost every one of our matches that we played, and we were watching them do some stuff.
Yeah, they look pretty good.
We tied.
Now is this? Oh, this is open. We're going back to the open division.
Yeah, this is
here.
open. We tied our match with Texas Tit. Yeah, we tied our match with Texas Tit. They have Jared Sherman, former Austin FSU player.
That's my coach. So that's coach right there he's actually injured right now. So he's got a bad back.
Yeah, he mentioned that.
And still out here doing
It was
things.
funny earlier. He said he had a bad back. I thought he's like, my back hurts after a match. And somebody was like, oh, really? And I was like, yeah, it does because he's carrying. And, no, his back actually hurts. He did tweak it.
Yeah, you did.
But no, we also have Dane Webb out there and Jay
Jay,
Saldana,
yeah.
I think, pretty sure.
Yep, Jay's sister's in the chat here. Crystal, she's always chiming in.
And then we've got John Otremba over there. And then we have let me pull up their roster.
Yeah, I'm not sure who they got, but let's see. A little bit of a slow start for Texas Tits, which is a bird, and a great move out there to the corner for Trace Leches.
Yeah, that's big John Otremba over there. Big gun.
He has been moving.
Oh, yeah, so they have Edward Gutierrez out there on that point, big old Ed Gut.
And he just gets, I think that's Gutierrez who just gets eliminated.
No, that's Richard.
Oh, it's Richard?
Yeah,
Richard gets, I see.
Ed's in the
He's in the home.
The home. Ed gets the
But he
commentator
just
curse.
he gets eliminated. Once we call his name, if you say his name 3 times, he reappears on the field.
Yep.
So it's
And
just John.
Jared's in the snake now looking to do some work.
Yeah, it's just John. We're going to watch John battle.
Expect Trestle just to call the towel. I'll take the towel.
Boom, and he gets hit right there.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. They threw in the towel.
Yeah.
Try to preserve as much possible time going into the next one as they need it here in this semifinals match, I'm pretty sure.
Are we in semifinals already for open?
I think so,
My goodness.
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, so let me take a look here. I'm going to say all divisions. Yeah, so this is going to be a great to me, this is the matchup I'm most excited about. So do you want to control this guy?
The grit, yeah.
Yeah, so you just move this back and forth. This is down.
Just this button does it all?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's pretty easy. You play video games?
I'm not good at them, but
Me neither. Yeah, it's real sensitive, so you just little
like a drone.
Yeah.
Sensitive like a drone.
yeah,
Okay,
it's sensitive like a drone.
These are cool,
Dude.
Thanks, dude. You
Yeah,
got it.
man.
You got the whole setup.
We
I
got
love
the
it.
setup. We do it big out here. All right, so let's talk about this match. We've got Tauntaun FSU, who is wearing a different name,
And
which
they-
is Dead Legion.
And they also have
Nico Hyde.
Nico Hyde.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Everybody, that goes without saying.
Yeah.
He's a dog.
Dog.
Over here we have Grit, though, the reincarnated Grit.
Yeah, man.
We have Dallas Luke, Aaron Hitchcock, Ryan Wynn. I think they've been playing every point today. I think they only
It's
have
only
3 guys.
Yeah.
I think Shane was on the roster, but I don't think he was able to make
Scarborough?
it today. Yeah, I don't think he was able to make it today.
He's playing with us at the next event.
Yeah.
I'm pretty excited about that. I love Shane.
Yeah, I hope he'll be a good fill-in for me.
So Jero Patino going all the way to the corner. I love that move. They do lose. Diego gets shot right in the face.
Oh, Nico also takes.
Nico taking so Grit. Wow. So this just
Aaron
leaves
the D1.
Jero. So
Yep,
Diego
and
yelling
they're calling
towel.
the towel.
They're wow. Holy crap.
Great breakout for Grit.
I did not expect that. Yeah, they shot Diego right in the face. And it was whoever was ghosting. Was it Dallas Luke?
Yes.
Ghosting off
they
the
got
back.
Nico as well with that.
That was freaking awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
Ryan,
was phenomenal.
one shot one shot the other. It was freaking awesome. Yeah, Aaron Hitchcock has been working like crazy. He looks fit as hell, man.
That
Dude,
man's in the gym probably
Too much.
8 days a week.
It's too much. It's too much.
We
Too
got
many
dubs.
days.
We got dubs flying on the field here. They better watch out.
Dude, they've been out here all day.
Lucky I'm not down there.
Yeah, we could probably get them on the camera here. So we got our side coming. We got Texas Titans and Trace Leche's boys back up.
Look for Tres Leches boys to come back here and take a point.
All right, so they're over here. I'm hoping they go SOB. They do not go snake off break. Texas Titans go snake off break.
We have two. We are.
Ooh, and a big push up the middle. Didn't pay off for Trace Leche's boys. So Texas Titans, Dane Webb just
Dane Webb's holding that D side
he
down
is.
strong.
So it's really on the snake player to.
The Tres Leches boys are crossed up in the pocket right now. They need to look
gotta
to
get
move out of that. Yeah. This guy in the can needs to look snake side, and the ball's in his court. He can move right now.
He could even get into
He
the
just
snake.
doesn't know it. Yeah.
Jared's.
launching.
That's it.
Going
He
up
knows
the
exactly
center.
what to do.
I think he knows where the bodies are.
Yep.
Yep. He called kill one.
Yep. This snake player is playing very tentatively.
Dane Webb is probably going to stay in that
There we go.
home.
I love that move out from the can
Yes,
into
he's being
the
very-
snake corner.
Being very proactive.
So this guy in the snake corner, though, needs to be careful because Jared's going to wrap.
So you see Jared right there in that 50 wing.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he's going
Oh.
all the way wide.
Jared's moving to the.
Nice camera work there. Lawson, well done.
I'm learning.
Dude, you're doing great, buddy.
Yeah, Jared's definitely. Yep, Jared got the kill. On
Jared got
Ed.
the kill on home. Towel.
And
Tra-
the towel. Wow. I thought Tres Leches boys would have came out stronger on that one.
So, yeah, I think they just got picked up off the break, and that was it. That early death kind of screwed them.
Who was it? Was it John that took the early death? I think.
It was, yeah. He was running up the middle, and then they caught him
I
going
think
up the
Dane
middle.
got him back.
Yeah,
on
man.
That tower.
442. Oh my gosh, that was an 18-second point from Grit
Wow.
because it's 5 minutes.
Okay, I didn't know. I thought it was 6. Okay, that makes
Yeah,
more
5
sense.
minutes.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, look for that.
is it 5 minutes? I think it's 5. You might be right. Is it 6? I thought it said 5. You could be right.
That's what somebody told me. That's what the
Let's see,
teammate
let's
told me.
see.
I don't know. I
Let's
showed
see.
up and I played.
Dude, yeah. Let's see.
I got
5 minutes.
I was
yeah.
I was letting know like 20. I was letting known that I was gonna play this tournament like 25 hours ago, and I showed up and I played.
Dude, that's the way to do it. 10 seconds. We're going to our side-by-side cam here. We got all our cameras locked in.
All right, let's see what these guys do.
Grit-
All right, conservative breakout.
Grit ghosting again. Both teams ghosting.
Conservative breakout by not the Tauntauns, the MX Dead Legion.
Dead
is-
Legion,
is
yep.
their name.
Yeah, we would just call them Tauntauns if we want.
Yeah,
It's
make it-
Tauntaun
make
plus
it easier
Nico.
on the eyes.
Yeah, Tauntaun plus Nico.
Yeah. It's the MX
TTPN.
guys. So I think these guys are from Mexico, actually.
Yeah, Jero and Diego Santos.
Oh, yeah. So
Jero
so
Patino.
that is Diego. I thought it was
Yeah.
Diego.
Yep.
They're doubling the command center of the home, if you want to call it, over
Yeah.
there on Grit.
Yeah, it's
They've
pretty
been doing
interesting.
that. They've been doing that a few different times. I saw.
So Nico is recognizing this, and I'm hoping he chooses
Nico's
to.
standing almost
There
straight
he goes.
up. and-
Nico is moving now, going all the way to the corner, and he's just at the same time he moved though. Ryan Wynn. Oh no, it was Aaron.
Yeah, Hitchcock filled out to that little wing. Nico is on the wire on the D side. I think the only person holding him off is Ryan Wynn.
Yeah.
And if,
Nico's been deadly over
if
there.
Nico can just put in Ryan, he can make his move. But this snake, oh, Dallas Luke, of course,
Oh, yeah.
moving up the snake.
Oh yeah, he's in that outside snake 2 right now.
You know, Dallas Luke has been doing this for years now.
Yeah,
He has
exactly.
been playing at a high level for years now. He's still
Forever.
doing it. He's 41 years old. Can
Is
you
that
believe
all?
that?
That's
He's-
young, dog. What are you trying to say, man?
Hey,
Oh, and they
shoot
kill Nico.
out.
That's it.
I
Running
think that-
referee though.
I think
Ryan
that was
went.
Dallas that shoots him out.
They're checking Ryan
and
right
they
now.
kill Diego. Oh, look, he gets. They
They're
trade.
shooting Jero.
Nah, he's hit. He's hit.
Now he's hit.
Yeah, he was. It was hit on
Yeah.
his.
Jero's very good.
Yep. Another good match out of Grit. Another
Dude.
fast point.
So it looked early like MX Dead Legion was unbeatable, and then
It did. It looked that way when we were down there playing right next to them, side
yeah,
by side.
they looked
They were the
looked
team to
really good.
beat.
Yeah, but so it seems like Texas, all the top 4 teams were pretty easy to identify right away.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you knew Grit was going to come in here and compete. You knew Tits were going to come in here and compete because of what they did at the last event.
Yeah,
Trust Leches boys are they're all established names, not necessarily
Yeah.
the organization, but the names on that team. And then the same thing with the Legion.
bro. Speaking of Tres Leches, have you ever had Papacitos Tres Leches?
I have not.
You got to do it. Have you been to Papacitos before,
It's been a while.
bro?
But I don't eat out much. You know this.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah,
I'm not
yeah.
a big. I'll have some homemade, Hispanic grandma tres leches.
Ooh, that's got to be better
Ooh.
than Papacitos for sure.
I just need to talk to a Latina girl and have her go meet the family. So if y'all are on stream listening, we know you're not because we know y'all don't watch paintball. But
But for all the
and
dudes,
if you are, we know you have a boyfriend. But
yeah, exactly.
All right, let's. Ooh, he's gonna go
Oh,
snake off.
bad
Oh, okay.
start. Really bad start from Texas Titans, but they get away with it
Ed
somehow.
lined up like he was gonna go snake off break and ended up pulling up short at the can and shooting. Now he's in the snake.
Oh my
They're
gosh.
playing aggressively. Over
I
here.
love this middle
love
push
it.
here.
I
by
love
Tres
the
Leches.
aggression.
So
Still
they're in,
3-on-3.
they're in this middle tall rocket shaped bunker. Both teams in the snake.
Ed is looking to get a shot on
Oh
that
my
can
God.
that Jared is in.
This is a great.
It's not an easy shot because you have to shoot in between that pin.
Yeah,
You have to shoot in between that pin right there
yeah.
and then try to piece it in between and shoot that can. And it's not an easy shot, but Ed's trying it. I think he gave it up because it wasn't working.
There you go. But that's a perfect angle that you got right there.
See John right here in the corner. On that D side holding
Yeah,
it down.
he is holding it down. He's really giving Dane some problems.
Yeah, he's making Dane think twice about checking over in the same spot.
So this Travis Thompson playing in the middle. I've been incredibly impressed with how he's playing today.
So I'm not familiar with him.
Travie T?
Has he been playing for a while?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, he's been playing for a while. He's
Okay.
awesome, man. What a great human. Him and I played last year a few NXLs together.
there's only a room in my heart for one Travis.
Ooh,
You know,
I love it. Yes,
it's my
I'll
two.
take that
It's
spot.
my two right here.
Hell yeah, let's go. They do not know that this guy is in the.
Look, Ed can shoot Dane. The moment Dane comes back, like Ed can shoot him.
Yeah, that's right. Let's
I
look.
bet Ed can even see his body, but he knows that he can't shoot the shot because it's one of those fine line of a shots that you either
Yeah.
hit the bunker or miss. So he's just waiting for Lane to he needs somebody to he needs John to push him back in. There you go. Oh, he's not looking that way though. Dane head checked, but he wasn't looking the way.
Yeah, this is.
I don't-
Trace Leches is in really good
I
spots,
don't
and
think they know where he is.
Travis Thompson getting into that 50
Okay, good,
in the
good.
wedge.
John's making a big move up to the Dorito 2. Okay, we have Ed crawling onto their snake. Oh, Jay might see him though. Jay might see him right here. Look at it.
Oh, he did.
Yeah,
He ended up
did.
shooting
he
him.
got him. He did.
So-
That's,
wow. So now Jared
that's a
moving out to the
heartbreaker.
corner.
They really needed this point, Tres Leches.
Yeah, they did. And with it being such
Now
a long
Travis
point.
knows. Travis is aware of the chaos that just happened on his teammate walking out, so he's gonna retreat back to that wedge.
Yeah,
It's a
smart
good move.
It is
Great,
a smart move.
great move.
So Travie T getting all the way back here. So it's
All
J-
right, Jay
it's 3 on
Saldana's in that
2.
50. Shoots a ball across. Oh. And that's the game.
Oh my gosh.
Tets takes the win.
Just at 1-0.
Yeah.
And I mean,
And they had an aggressive breakout.
yeah, they look good. Both teams look good. Discipline, discipline, discipline. So that was a very disciplined match. It was really fun to watch. There was a lot going on, even though not a lot of people got shot. So we've
good
got
paintball is what that was.
we've got
A lot of people watch paintball, or people that haven't watched paintball, I think, in the comment sections, if you're just scrolling on YouTube or whatever, will say,
Yeah.
what's this? You know, people are just dumping paint, not wasting paint, not holding
Yeah.
lanes, all this. I'm like, that's real paintball. That is
Yeah, it is.
good paintball matches. If people are dying off break, people, you know, you're getting shot. Yeah, that's cool if you're on the team and it's not happening to you. It's happening
Yeah.
to the other team. That's fun. It's great.
Yeah, exactly.
But when you're watching paintball as a spectator, you want to see 5-on-5 alive.
Yeah.
That's the most fun.
battling.
You know,
yeah.
more paint flying.
We did see an awesome run through earlier.
Where,
Trace Leches went
okay.
all the way through and
Did he
shot
sh- he
three
got
people.
3-pack?
Yeah, he went straight up the middle. So Ish asking, is this by Bracken? Yes, San Antonio, Texas. We're in Bracken. Side-by-side cam. Here we go. Oh, let's get our cameras back into the right spots. Real conservative breakout here for Grit, but a better breakout. Nico Hyde making it all the way out to the corner.
Aaron Hitchcock makes the D1. Oh, he's asking for a check.
Aaron
and
Hitchcock.
he takes the
Oh,
death.
man. So they
Yeah,
got
him
Aaron
on his knife.
Hitchcock
Ooh,
out of
Dallas
D1.
Luke also takes the death out of the can.
Wow. So there we go.
It is
This
just Ryan Wynn left in that.
this is
home
more
command center. They're gonna
more
Nico
like the Dead
Hyde's
Legion we saw. Now, Ryan, we talked about this.
Nico Hyde's in their deep side territory. He's gonna get shot out and run out. Yep. Tauntauns are gonna go get that point, which they need because they are down 2-1 right now. There's still a lot of time.
There
in
is
this
a
match,
ton
I
of
think. I think
that-
there's at least 3 minutes in this match. 'cause,
Yeah, I agree.
I mean that
First point was 18
first
seconds.
point was 18 seconds, and then we confirmed it was 5-minute matches or 6.
5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so first point 18 seconds. Those last two points were maybe a minute and
Yeah.
10 seconds.
1:56 left. You were right on.
Okay, so yeah, 2
yeah.
minutes. Yeah. So look for them to come and do that aggressive push again.
Yeah, it's going to be great.
Out
This
of
And this
Legion.
is in X-Ball. So what X-Ball means for those of you watching who might not be familiar, it means that the next team, the team that just played, they're going to play again. There's no other match in between them. When there's two different teams playing each other on the same field, that's called split field or split deck. And so true X-Ball is just you're playing another team. You have 2 minutes in between each point, and you're just going. And it gets tiring.
It
Luckily,
does.
we're in the semifinals,
It does.
allegedly.
I will say one of the only things I can compare to a X-Ball match is like wrestling.
Yeah.
It's like just nonstop
Yeah.
going. You're back on. You're back on. You're
Yep.
back on.
Agreed.
It's a
I keep
very-
bragging on this this stream, but my son had a jiu-jitsu tournament yesterday, and he won.
How
And
old is he?
He's 11.
He won, you said?
Yeah, yeah. So
Really?
it was really cool. I'm so proud
How many?
of him.
Was it? So it was a tournament or?
Yeah, it was a tournament.
So
Yep.
how many matches does he?
He only had 2 matches.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I'm not familiar with jiu-jitsu. I maybe took a karate class once or twice as a youngin.
We could have a maxed karate fight at the next B&B
Max Karate nunchucks, branded Max
Right.
nunchucks.
with bananas for Kellen. This man, a person on our team, his name is Kellen. Shout out Kellen Jones. That man loves bananas.
They're
And,
great. Potassium.
So if you know Kellen, loves bananas.
Did you know you're not supposed to eat a banana? Like the part that hangs from the tree, you're not supposed to peel it that way. That's the handle.
Yeah, you're supposed to flick it.
Yeah, monkeys hold that. That's the handle, and they peel it. They take it from the top.
My cousin taught me this.
Monkeys taught me that.
Shout out monkeys.
Shout out monkeys.
All right, let's go to our split cam here. And Dead Legion and Grit back at it.
Let's see, we've got Nico. He's gonna run.
Conservative. Oh man, Jero getting out to that corner. Nico staying contained this time, not going to the corner. Nice switch from him.
Nico's gonna shoot some
I'm-
balls back inside. Oh, Ryan Wynn looks like he takes a ball. Maybe
Ye-
not. I think he's
yeah.
screened.
I love how they're covering this. So Jero Patino, there we go. And up the middle here for Hitchcock. Oh, my goodness. Nico almost getting dusted right on the top.
Oh,
Nico's
about to
playing-
make a move.
he's
Nico's
play-
looking to make a move.
Dude, he is playing so far over the top. There he goes. He's going out to his favorite bunker.
Yeah, he plays that Aztec so well. Oh, Caro's up the middle. He sees the move. He sees Hitchcock make the wedge. He calls it.
Hitchcock making the move up to that middle wedge-shaped bunker. So, Jero finally getting in the snake. Man, I'm telling you, they've played the back line all day. MX Dead Legion has just been crushing people from the back line. 60 seconds called on the field. So teams have to move. I'm surprised that Grit isn't matching them.
They don't have to. They don't have to. They can play the. They can play the pocket here. Well, not pocket, but they can play the conservative play. They have 3 alive.
But there they go.
Nico's running. Nico launched all the way to the Dorito 2. Yeah. Ooh, I think Nico got hit. Nico got hit in his pack on that launch. Yep, Nico takes the walk. So does Hitchcock.
So just Ryan win.
Hitchcock
no.
Nope, Dallas Luke's in the snake one.
Yep, Dallas and Ryan. So
Caro just made a big move into the snake 3. He's at that structure. He's crossing in. They're both on their territory. Dallas Luke's crossed. Dallas Luke's about to get shot. Both of them are going to get shot right here. Watch. Boom. Both of them get shot. Boom. Bang, bang. Called it.
Oh,
did he hit him?
he shot his own player.
He
He did shoot his own player.
Did it hit? Did it break?
I don't know. They're going to check him.
Instant replay.
I didn't move the camera fast enough. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, he definitely got hit by him.
He definitely got bounced. That's
Okay.
calling good.
All right.
Whatever.
He
It's a
deserves
fun
it.
time.
He deserves it.
So that's the
It's
first
a great
time.
play. And honestly, that's I think that's from Dallas Luke for staying on the inside for so long.
1-on-1. Let's go.
Oh, because that match went to there was no time left. We got to commentate a
go.
one-on-one. This
Dude.
is in Texas when paintballs go to one-on-ones. It is a very, very
Special.
sought after thing. We
special-
don't get them often.
It's coveted.
You know, we used to get them a lot. We don't get them often.
Yeah, man, this is
When we
great.
get them, they're sacred and we love them.
All right. Who do you think they're going to send out?
We know they're gonna send out Nico most likely.
You think so?
For MX, you think they're gonna send out Nico? You think?
So you think
Nico's
Nico?
gonna
I think Jero.
You think Jared?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe, but I would think Nico. I think Dallas Luke.
Yeah, Dallas Luke. That's who I have for Grit too.
He's the head of the organization. He's the.
Yeah.
I think Dallas
Gotta
Luke.
send
He's
out
the
Dallas.
best. He's the best gun I think on their team as well.
I could see them sending out Ryan as well. I don't think they'll send out Aaron.
Ryan's got very good gunfighting capability. I was on a team with Ryan for a whole year last year on Jackpot, and I love Ryan. Ryan's a great player. I just think Dallas Luke, in this scenario, I think they're gonna take Dallas Luke. I think they're gonna use Nico Hyde for that one.
So
I'm thinking.
I think Jero. Jero Patino? Yeah. Yeah, he's real good. Yes, he did. So we got 1v1. Yes, he did play. So both Diego and Jero played. So let's go. So the not Tauntauns FSU have chosen their champion, Nico Hyde. And so
Called it.
and Dallas.
And
You're 100%
on
right.
the money.
On
I
the money.
I do know paintball. That's who I would pick. If I was on those teams, that is who I would have sent out.
So make sure you're armed with this guy.
Yep.
Our whole job is to give the spectators the best view that we can.
Oh, okay. He's not. Nico's shooting off the box, but Dallas was not. Dallas was kind of just sitting there waiting to see what happened. Yeah, he loves those Aztecs. Nico does indeed love those Aztecs. Dallas is running around here. Ooh, just dodged the ball.
So Nico.
And Dallas got
so
it.
that's the second one-on-one Nico's
Wow.
lost in one day.
Wow. Dallas.
That is freaking awesome. So that's
Hey.
the second.
And that's why I say that they picked Dallas Luke over Ryan Wynn.
Yeah.
I love Ryan
I think
Wynn,
both of them
but
could have done
I
it.
think I think Dallas Luke in that situation was the man to pick. His composure in situations like that, especially against a highly touted player like Nico.
So Nico lost a one-on-one
Earlier.
against a guy from Secret Society.
Really? When was there a one-on-one?
There's
it was
been a
it
couple.
It boiled down to a one-on-one.
Yeah.
I see.
It was a 3-on-1, and he won a 3-on-1.
Wow.
All right, so we're going to a lunch break here. I'm going to leave you guys with a view of the field, and I may go switch out. May go switch out some batteries here. Make sure we're able to continue through the day. So, leave a comment. Let us know what you think about that one-on-one. Who did you pick? Do you know these players, and did you pick? Did you have the same prediction Lawson did? All right. So I'll take you guys to the multicam view here, and you may see them move as we replace batteries. We'll see you a little bit later. Okay, online friends, we are back for more action, and we are in the semifinals of the Novus division. And our friends, we get to see Get Ducked finally. So all of you Get Ducked fans, especially you, Keegan, get to see Handsome Dan. He's coming back. Went and met him. I turned all these off, so we got to turn them back on. Doesn't that make a cool noise? Yeah, man. Perfect. All right. I went to go replace the batteries. They're at 82% still. It's incredible. Incredible batteries. Oh, hang on.
And the batteries just don't like that heat.
They don't like the heat. It's hot here today. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. So STX Elite is here, and then we have, I think, Get Ducked. This is not Get Ducked. Come on. Luxleaf in the house.
San Antonio local.
I saw you picked up a gun recently. Saw you picked up a gun. Were you playing? Yeah. No, this past week. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Oh, yeah. You're going to play a Lone Wolf? Or the Lone Wolf up in... Oh, nice. Let's go to our side-by-side cam here.
So who do we have? What are these two teams?
STX Elite and some other guys.
Let's see. We'll reload the...
Yeah, you are the guy with the technology, old fast fingers.
That's what they call me.
Yeah, I heard that. Okay,
They
we got
slow-
water right here. Okay, yeah, good idea.
I have no idea who this is.
Doubling up the can, a better breakout for the team on the left-hand side here.
It's an odd breakout doubling up the can, I will say.
Yeah, it was weird, but...
All right, they're moving. They're filling out. They got to the D1. They're wide now.
Yeah, just...
They honestly have the better positioning now. Well, guy makes snake on... Trying to see... Let me see if I can find out what teams
So they
these
finally
are.
make it into the snake here.
We have new comments.
Let's go Ducks. Yep, they're up next. That's Keegan Davis. So Ducks are up next.
So this is field 1?
Yes, it is.
All right, well, that'll help me out.
Yes, it will.
So this is Vanquishers and STX Elite.
Okay, got it.
I think that's Vanquishers on the left side.
I think so. Yeah, this is STX Elite for sure, over on the right-hand side. Who do you got in the Doritos? Can you go over to Dorito too?
Yeah, I can.
Perfect. There we go.
Oh, a little too much.
Ooh.
Oh, oh.
Yeah, just
Ooh.
it's all you gotta do. It's like a little tiny movement, and it moves it a little tiny. So it's like real subtle.
It's really good whenever you're like tracking a player who's running.
Yes, it is.
Oh wow, it was so good when I was tracking Dallas running, and I can see both of them.
Boom. Perfect. You're thinking, Lincoln. So we got these players here. It is a 3-on-3.
In the corner as well.
Yeah, both player in Dorito 1 for Vanquishers now moved to Dorito 2. So you can see him in their screen there. He moved up to Dorito 2. And STX also in Dorito 2.
So
You've
they're
got
matched
both
up in
snake
the
corners
Doritos.
and then the home and a little bit better field positioning for Vanquishers
The
here.
ball is in the snake's court right now.
Yeah, he
so
should be
if this
crawling
guy
down. There's
crawls,
nothing
yeah,
stopping him.
That's
That's
the
it.
thing about this layout. If there's nobody stopping you, nobody shooting at you, especially nobody's shooting at you, why are you sitting in your bunker looking for anything? You're not going to find anything looking because they're not going to come.
Yeah,
You got to go. You got to go get them.
Ooh, 60 seconds left in this match. Media Pros 365.
I just looked up SAT 3v3. I found it right away. It
Well,
was live.
you are smarter than the average bear.
I don't know. It's funny.
So there's just this one player in the snake, and he gets torched up here. Cool. We didn't. I thought maybe.
So what do they see?
What do they see? They see what we see. Now they're probably seeing. So they're seeing this.
So they see one screen or what?
Well, so I don't know what just happened. I just exited out of our whole layout that we had going on. So what they see is this.
Technical difficulties, y'all. Stand by.
There's no difficulties. It's technical
Travis, stand by.
Technical Travis. So we just do this side by side. It's real fast like, and we do this, and we do this, and then we do that. Oh, side by side. I don't know what I was
But
doing.
no, I was gonna say it's funny whenever I send my parents all the information to watch my paintball stuff, and my mom has trouble finding it. My dad, he's able to find everything without me asking him. He's over there on PB League. Like he found out PB Leagues, never told him what it was. He just found it. He's over here. He's like, "What team are you?" That's all he needs to know, and he finds all the information and tracks it. But hey, back to this match. So we have a pretty even breakout here. Both teams have a guy up in the center 40 wedge structure.
Eliminating here.
So it's get ducked and budget ballers.
Yeah, get ducked having an elimination out of that middle there, just leaving two, trying to go into
budget
the
baller
snake.
just makes the snake.
Oh yeah, budget ballers is pushing.
Budget ballers is in great position right now.
Yeah,
they're probably gonna take this.
Definitely.
This kid with this red beanie right here is about to shoot that home. Got him on the arm. Yep.
Boom. So unfortunately,
he knows it's kill 3. I'm pretty
the fan
sure.
favorites get ducked, losing that one.
Yeah. Tell your teammates, buddy. There you go. Yes, it is kill 3. That is right.
So, budget ballers looks good.
They do.
They've been looking good.
Is that a D5? What is that? Rookie, beginner?
Novice, I think. Who is that?
Friend.
Oh yeah.
That's funny. That's funny. Oh. Good times.
STX on the left, Vanquishers on the right-hand side.
Thank you, the guys beneath. They actually tell us what we need to know.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
That's making us do the hard work. STX and Vanquishers. So let's see who we have on these lines. I'm not familiar with these players. These are newer players in the scene. I wish it still showed their player class so you kind of knew if they were.
I know that was kind of weird.
You have to go into the thing now. Yeah, I'm not familiar with any of these guys, but they're getting it done. I know Adolfo Sanchez. I do know Adolfo on the Vanquishers.
So Vanquishers on our left here. Big breakout on the snake side, but he decides not to go. He has to touch up. Oh my gosh. How did he make that? That was crazy. He had a bag start. He went back on the honor system. It's a 3v3, or 3v2, excuse me.
His teammate was eating the bullets for him. He was a human body bag.
Yeah, that was awesome.
He was a meat shield.
Meat shield.
Oh, we got a big move from a big guy all the way from the center tower to the Dorito one. He makes it.
He makes it.
Okay, he makes it.
That was a great move. Hard to see from here. Oh, and they're into the snake. So the aggression happening from the team that's down.
Is there a zoom feature on this?
It's off right now, but yes, normally.
He's getting checked in the snake one on I think that's STX, right? On the left side.
Yeah, so we got a snake 50 presence here.
I think this is STX looking to do work.
Snake 50 here.
But he's about to bunker that guy. Oh, he's gonna get his pack.
Boom.
Snake one shooting the
He's just
one
missing.
Got him,
there he goes. Got him.
Yep.
Yep. And he calling it. It was a good shot. It only took about 20
Good
shots.
on the ref for being able to see that spray even on the other side.
Yeah.
Great eyes there, ref.
And there we go.
The snake one takes it. Takes the kill. Or gets killed.
Gets the killed.
Gets the killed.
So I hope that our live stream is still kicking. Our comments have disappeared since I decided to exit and come back. Uh-oh. And we lost your camera.
Nice.
I don't know why. So we may have to do some camera work. I was just over there on that one. Maybe the got shot or something. So we're down to one camera. Vanquishers move on.
What would have gotten shot?
Who knows, man?
A number of things.
So we'll just watch this one with one
Go
camera.
fix the camera guy.
Huh? He said, huh? So this is Get Ducked and Budget Ballers. Budget Ballers are up 1-0 right now. What do you see? Oh. Here we go. We're down to one cam right now. We're going to do our best. We'll get that other camera back online.
All right, I'll do my best job commentating. We got double snake.
Ooh, snake
break.
off the break. He made it all the way into S2.
Got the budget ballers. Oh, he takes a hit. Yep, they got him.
Budget Ballers up the middle. So it's now Get Ducked with 3. Budget Ballers with 2 players. Good position here in the snake.
Yeah, he can move up right now and really turn this game back around in their favor if he just makes that bump. I've seen so many teams stop at that first snake brick. Oh, and now it's evenly tied
All right,
up.
tied it up.
Oh,
Oh, man, he just too
he
aggressive.
just ran to his death.
So now it's just a snake player here.
You're protected on the outside. You're the widest guy there. You have the ball. Don't pop out high. That won't happen. This snake guy's going to get piece from the Dorito side. He's about to get shot in his pack. And, oh, no, he didn't. He shot the guy. Oh, he shoots the snake, makes the move. And now it's a one. He doesn't know where he is. Just snap him. He just needs to snap him now. That snake guy can make the snap on the baby Dorito. And Budget Ballers can pull this off after being down bodies.
So a great move.
The calmness in the snake actually paid off for him.
Yeah. Really great move. He's got that big bunker blocking him now.
Yep, keep your eyes on him, buddy. Keep your eyes on him.
Oh, but he lost him. He lost
Oh,
him.
he did.
Get Ducked.
He
going.
did. Shoot the bunker.
So Get Ducked getting that one.
Yeah, that's kind of...
Wow, he just went after it. Great
Yeah.
move. Great way to recognize it. So that game's going to keep on going.
Well,
I'm going to hop off here. Do you want to hop on?
And I go back to what I said. He should not have played it slow. He should have aggressed faster. He would have been there quicker and would have shot the guy in the Dorito side across the field.
You just talk. That's all you got to
timing.
do.
That's paintball.
I'm going to put it right there just so we don't. Tell people who you are. I'm going to go try and fix this camera.
Who's calling me?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm in the finals, bro. I got hired for it. I got you.
Man, I don't know if they can hear the audio or not.
Oh, yeah. Can y'all not? I can hear myself.
No, if they can hear the audio.
Oh, yeah. Can y'all hear? Yes, no? Not sure.
You good?
Yeah, I think so.
Can they hear it then?
Now you're live. Everybody can see
Oh,
you now.
what's up, guys?
And then this back off.
Oh,
So
okay.
just
And if I can hear myself, then that means they can hear me then, right?
Correct.
Okay, cool. But the wind's getting caught. I'm just
Yeah,
wondering
I can
if it- okay, cool. No, I just want to make sure that's fine. Dun, dun. Go for it, bro.
Yeah, because got people telling me that you can't hear.
That's funny, bro.
Because Travis said it on the stream, and then,
That's
I accepted
funny.
I accepted it.
Oh crap! What's going on?
He's need to, Travis is
This
gonna
is
go-
semifinal still, right?
Travis is this is semifinals for Open, I think.
This is open or? Oh,
Or
hold
no,
on.
no, sorry, I'm sorry. This is Vanquishers and STK Elite.
Oh, okay. So I got hired to do.
Oh
the,
wait, no, actually,
this is
get ducked,
semis. Yeah.
get ducked and Budget Ballers. No, yeah, for who though? For who though?
No, finals. The whole finals.
For who though?
Any of them, all open. Open, the novice, and
Oh,
the
by like
just
by like
finals.
company?
Yeah.
Sat
Sasha.
3v3?
Sasha
Sasha
had me
hired
go
you.
in the finals. So as
That's
soon as the
cool.
finals are going,
No,
want to go live?
This isn't finals.
Oh, we are live, right?
It's on the field right now. That's what it is.
Oh, okay.
All right, so we have Budget Ballers breaking out, getting into the Snake 3. Also have that's a Ducks on the left side if you
Oh,
want to
okay.
commentate them.
I got them.
We've got somebody on Budget
Oh, dude,
Ballers
he's got-
in the center 40. He likes that bunker. He's going there multiple times. Time again. He takes the shot though. I think
Snake's
he's
got the
dead.
Dorito
Yeah, he's
completely
dead.
cut off. Oh no, he just dropped it. Never mind. Oh, we lose the center. Lose the center for budget ballers.
Oh,
They
they lose
just
their
lost their
home
home.
Ducks. It's tied up evenly now. But the ball is in this kid, the red beanie on Budget Ballers court.
Their snake's about to push up.
He
Yep, there
can
you go.
make
There you go.
all the
Oh no,
moves right
dude. He
now.
went. Don't ever run stand up in the snake, bro. Got him. Good plays. What's his name? I can't pronounce that. It looks like Ilian. Please don't get mad at me for butchering that. Oh, and there we go.
All right, Budget Ballers won that one. It's X Ball now with I think who is it? STK.
Deadly.
Oh, it's Dead Legion of Grey.
All right,
Okay, so this
boys.
is
I
the-
gotta go take some
this-
pics.
Yeah, this is the finals now. Yeah, let me see. So we have the finals for Open coming up here. It'll be the finals match as well as it'll be the finals match for first and second place for Open division as well as the consolation match, so the third and fourth place match. We have Grit playing. Let me see who it was. These things need to work better. Travis is out there fixing the camera right now, so hopefully y'all will have both cameras set up for the finals match. I think they're going to wait for him to fix that before they start it up. That way we get the best viewing experience for y'all there at home or at work or wherever. Well, hopefully you're not at work on a Sunday. But yeah, so Dead Legion, Tres Leches. So that's the third place match. And then Texas Tit and Grit is going to be your first place. Or that's the third place match, and then the first place match is going to be Texas Tit and Grit. Texas Tit and Grit. Kind of rhymes. So if anybody at home is wondering why it's Texas Tits, it's because their real name is Texas Titans, but because it's a three-man event, anytime that they play an event, on the scoreboard only shows like 8. It'll show like 8 digits or symbols. So like the name of their team always pops up instead of Texas Titans. It always comes out as Texas Tit on the scoreboard. And so I think that's what they're doing for this event, is like a play on words kind of thing, or like a little joke. There's a technical timeout right now. I'm not sure what for. I think it's for the camera. Yeah. We'll see. Got players ready to play some paintball. Yeah, this is that third place match. See who they've got out there. They got Nico Hyde, Diego Santos, and I think Caro. And then over here, ooh, windy. We've got Ed Gutierrez, Thompson, and one other feller that I do not know his name. But I can find out. Yoon, I think. Lee. E-U-N is his name. Lee. Yeah, so we got Lee and Thompson. So Travis Thompson, Lee, and Ed Gutierrez. Oh, Ed Gut. Love that guy. Oh, we got the camera back up. One camera's back up at least. Yeah, that's what they're waiting for. They're not going to start the match until the camera's up for y'all. All right, he's got the camera fixed. They're going to start it up. Come on, Travis. Sorry if I just killed y'all's ears there. Yeah, so big breakout. 3-on-3. This is for the third place match. Yoon Lee makes a move into that wedge, matching up with Nico Hyde. All right, now we have both camera angles up. And good for y'all. Travis is a warrior out there getting that camera put together. It's a windy day. We got tents flying all over the place so off in the distance. You good? Oh yeah, tents falling all over the place. These bunkers might start to wobble. Y'all might start to see some bunkers wobble around.
How did this get on the other side? I don't know either.
I don't know.
Crazy. So we got good movement going on here. Tres Leches against not Tauntauns.
Yeah, the MX Legion.
So do they just have 2 players?
No, they got 3. Nico's over in that Dorito one.
Okay, yeah, Dorito 1's hidden from our
Yeah,
camera.
They're matched up pretty evenly. Yeah, it's a D1 center tower and a snake corner for Tres Leches boys. Caro makes the fill to the snake corner, makes it live.
Patino is his last name. Jero.
Jero Patino. Okay.
Yeah, not Jerry Caro.
No, I knew it wasn't Caro.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
That's what I was saying, Jero. No, I know it's not fucking Caro. That just wouldn't be fair, okay?
Yeah. Good.
Lee takes the death out of that Dorito. Oh, and Nico's coming running down. I think he's going to shoot. He does. He shoots the guy laying down. Damn, that's such a good shot from Nico.
He didn't even shoot the guy. The guy got up. Then he got shot.
I don't know because Nico shot in between that 50 wedge in the 50 mini race.
Right.
As he was running down through the Dorito 2 into baby Dorito, he shot through, I think, on his run and gun and shot. That's the second time Nico's made a really good run and gun move. Somebody told me about it earlier that he made a run and gun through a lane this big.
I see what happened. All right. So let's see if anybody is leaving comments. Our comments are down. So if you're leaving a comment, we can't see them.
Yeah, I don't know why they're down. Why is that?
Because I backed out of the stream and came back in.
I see. Ducks fly together. Ducks, yeah, quack, quack.
Quack, quack. So they're happening here. I will check on the YouTubeals. All right,
Ooh,
so
Jay just runs. He's so small, so when he runs, he looks like he's going so quick.
yeah,
He's like a little speeding bullet, like a You know what he reminds me of? He's like one of those little candies, the red hot flaming tamale candies or whatever.
Yeah.
That's what that's what he reminds me of. Especially his face too when he smiles and he comments the way he does on Facebook. He's
Agreed.
He's a little demon, that guy. I love him.
He's a great demon,
He's
though.
a great guy, though.
He's
He
our
really is.
demon. Jay's playing great this tournament. He's looking really
He's
good.
got a family, and they're all almost as tall as he is. Did you know that?
Dang.
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah. He's gonna love hearing that when he goes to watch the stream later.
He's a
We
great
love you.
player.
We love you, Jay. We love you.
So we're getting, so we've got
Okay, Grit. Hitchcock makes a big move all
Up
the
to
way
the middle.
into the little wing on that Dorito side.
Yep, cutting off the bump. So Titans are really stuck back in these three spots here. You
Jared
can see.
Sherman is doing work. It may not look like it to y'all, but he is keeping Dallas Luke from filling the snake, which is crucial. Dallas Luke was winning games.
I think
from the snake.
Dallas is getting ready to go.
He wants to.
There he
He wants
goes.
to. Yep, because he
There he
let up.
goes.
Jared let up. Jared looked inside, tried to do work, and Dallas takes the snake. Dallas looking to move. Dallas calls the home in the 2. That's right. There's one other guy on the 5.
I don't know that Jared knows he got in the snake.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He's not shooting like
Now
it.
he knows.
Now he does. Yep. Almost got shot. Dallas just missing
So
that shot.
what I love is Dane picked up that job right
Yeah.
away.
That's what Dane needs to do. Dane just needs
Yeah.
to stay dropping. Oh, but he's shooting back at Dane now. Dallas is very proactive.
These guys just can't get out of their
all
spots.
of them are now Jay is holding it down, which is honestly, I think that's the move here. I think Jay holds down Dallas from where Jay is because he's in that inset bunker. And
Yeah.
Dane then needs to look Dorito side and let Jared, the guy who looks to do work up the middle, let him go do work up the middle.
Look at what
That is
Hitchcock is
Jared's-
doing.
that is Jared's
Hitchcock's
move.
trying to shoot that bounce.
Yeah. What's that sound?
Somebody's tank.
Oh. Weird.
So Dallas trying to shoot Jared out here. These guys are just stuck in their position.
Hitchcock doesn't know where the bodies are. I think he's so far up he can't hear his teammates telling him where they are. Ooh,
Jared making
makes
it out through the corner somehow.
I don't know. I don't think Dallas saw that fill.
I don't know how
I
he
don't
did
think
that.
Dallas saw that fill.
Oh, right in his head.
Yep.
Yep.
Jay takes the
Jay,
dab.
Jay gets shot. Dallas shoots a cross shot.
Oh, and Dane's getting checked by the ref, I think. Oh, Jared's about to go bunker him. Jared's going to bunker him. Got him. And then he gets shot.
Yeah. It was a good move.
And Dane's still alive, though. Oh, and Wynn thought he was. Wynn thought it was game over. Wynn thought it was game over.
One-on-one.
Wynn thought it was game over. But
Yeah,
it was
Dane
not game
could have
over.
had a free shot. Oh, Dane's hopper shot, I think.
He's got Mark on his hopper, but I think he was already checked for that. They went in and checked him for that, and I think that was rub.
Oh, look at this.
I think they decided that was rub. Oh. Yeah, I think they decided that Mark was rub. Dane's going to get shot right here. Yep, he takes the hit.
There he goes. Ryan is just too disciplined for that.
He is too disciplined, but he almost wasn't. He put his
Yeah,
gun down.
I saw
he
that.
watched the chaos happen right here, and he expected everybody else to be dead, and they weren't.
Yeah, you're totally right about that.
So. And that right there is why they sent out Dallas Luke in the 1v1.
Yeah.
And not Nico High. Or not
Not Ryan.
Ryan Wynn.
Ryan's
We
great.
love you, Ryan.
.303 left in this next match as we go to our side by. Actually, let's take a peek in. Let us know how you're doing. Let us know that you're still with us here, what you think of the stream. And if you've subscribed and set your notifications on. So anytime we go live here for
Turn
Sat
on
3v3.
post noties.
Post noties. X Factor is out here practicing on field 2. Pretty cool to watch them. So we can see X Factor here from where we're at in the booth watching live paintball. And we've got paintball back on
Is
field
it on
number
us
3.
right now or what?
Oh, yeah, it's on us.
Oh.
Yeah, it's on us.
All
Good.
right, we have Tres Leches boys and the Not Tauntauns playing for the 3rd, 4th place
Yeah.
match. I think Not Tauntauns are up by 1 right now. Big gun, John O'Trimbo off the box, shooting snake away. Nobody went snake though.
Yeah.
They're not making it through his lane. It's not happening.
So they've done a great job of containing Tres Leches boys to the home bunker, and they're not allowing him to get out. And Diego is not going to let that gap up. So what a big move right up the middle here. So Tres Leches boys not with the great side, but Nico Hyde able to get into D1.
Yep, we We got Ed Gutierrez up there in the center 40 wedge for Tres Leches boys, looking to do some work.
He just needs to pick a side. What I don't like, what just happened is Jero moved all the way out to this Cobra, or to the corner. And if Gutierrez would have been looking that way, he would have stopped him. But he's fixated on the Doritos for some reason, which is fine. But two people were doing that job.
Yeah, and you see that so much with
And there we go.
with teams.
They
you
drop
know?
the middle. There goes Nico.
No, that's Ed. That's
There
you're
there
saying
goes
that there goes
Nico.
Nico on the D side. Yeah.
Yeah,
There
yeah.
goes Nico after taking the and he gets
There he goes.
shot.
Gets shot right in the
Yep.
face.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
it's tough to watch, especially against
Foul.
especially for a team that has the experience that Tres Leches boys do.
They're
on
right
their,
there.
on their home field. You
It's
know, this is their
it's
home field, this is their
communication though.
turf.
So the only thing that they did, this guy in the middle, Gutierrez in the middle,
Mhm.
needed to pick away and stay that way. The home player, their home player John, he was shooting. John was shooting the D side. He had it contained.
Okay.
So all they needed to do was switch, and this player in the back who wasn't getting into the snake just needed to
Needed
keep.
to go.
He owned the communication there, and so the only thing they did was comms breakdown. That, and they had a very conservative breakout. Nico was shooting one-handed going into that W
I
on
like
the
that.
Dorito.
I love doing
Eh,
that.
I do too, but you have a good chance of making it through. He was running and then shooting just
yeah, just shooting a
hip
couple.
shooting,
Because
yeah.
because that's the thing is when you're running like that and you're only shooting, you're not shooting a consistent lane, but you're shooting
Yeah.
a couple balls. Who knows? Those are balls that you might not have shot.
Yeah.
And you're not going to get anybody, but if you do shoot them and
Yeah.
they do hit somebody,
Yeah, it's good.
that's a kill off of you just running.
I agree, but
down.
that's just how he was holding the whole lane. So I was watching it. It was a little bit all over the place. I think they could have made it through. So now back on here we have Grit and Texas Titans. Grit winning that last one. They've played some longer points here. We're going to our side-by-side cam.
Yeah, if you're at home and you're watching paintball and you want to learn how to play paintball, Nico Hyde is somebody to watch.
Definitely.
All right.
I love this breakout. Oh, my God.
Grit's doing
I've
a,
never seen an inside snake breakout today. That is awesome.
Grit had a really weird breakout. I didn't have the angle.
Did you
on
see
it,
this?
but
He's on the inside. Look.
like on the inside.
Yeah. Look at this. It's on the inside.
Yeah. That's Jay Saldana.
Jay. What a great move.
It was funny off the break. Dallas Luke had jumped out to his bunker.
Oh,
and
he got
skipped
hit.
around.
He got hit in the leg.
I don't think he did. Oh, I think Jared might have though. I don't know.
Now he is. So Jared trying to make
yeah,
a
he
move up
wasn't
this.
actually. Jared wasn't actually hit. Yeah,
I don't
he's
like
saying
that move.
It's hard to tell. He's saying yeah.
Oh,
you're hit.
and Jay gets shot. So now
Towel it. They're toweling it. Titans are toweling it.
dead player toweling.
Grit's looking really good.
Man, they look good. So it make
This is
them
the
down.
finals.
This is. I thought no. This is semifinals.
This is
Isn't it?
finals. We
Oh
just
my God.
commentated the semifinals. Remember?
No, I was worried about that camera.
Because Luxleaf is commentating or is filming.
Yeah,
for the
shooting.
finals.
Got it. I thought that there was one more after this. I thought it would go to Texas Titans and got it. Yeah. So did they get knocked out then? How are they not in the finals?
That's third and fourth. It's consolation
It is. So they got knocked out by Grit.
by Grit.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
think Grit's gonna win it all. They're looking like they are
They could win it all.
with a 3-man roster too. A
Okay.
lot of the teams that made the finals, though, if you look at it, are only running on 3-man rosters.
I don't know why you'd have 5. Some
you don't
people
need
have 4.
5.
Yeah, even
And
4.
that's what Trust Legends boys are. You don't need
Yeah,
5.
yeah.
4 is all you need. I mean,
Agreed. Trace HA's looking ready. They got their guns up quick.
Trust Legends,
Ooh.
I just don't like that they're doubling bunkers so much. And yeah, John's moving now and he's making it alive.
Yeah, he is.
Oh no, he didn't make it out. He didn't make the field. He didn't shoot yet. That's not a penalty. Yeah, take him out. It's not a penalty. That's not a penalty.
I don't know where he got shot though.
I don't know, but he's hit now.
Definitely hit now.
No, you can see it all in his innards. He's a big boy.
So
he covers him up when he moves. You
this
know?
player in the can over here for that player right there, he needs to get into the snake. Oh, he gets picked up. He gets shot.
Ed,
He got shot right in his
Ed.
arm. I can see it. See it?
yeah, I do. Ed, you need him. Yeah, well.
That's
here.
okay.
Ed's dead.
Oh, he picks up Jero from D1. Oh no, he
No,
missed him.
Nico's going to stick him. Nico knew exactly where he was. God. just decapitates him.
Yeah. Nico. Silly Nico. Just doing Nico things.
Like I said, if you want to learn how to play paintball, that right there is the man you want to watch.
Do you think he's got a little, you know, kind of feeling that he has to go do the darn thing
He has to do it all.
because
He's a
of
professional paintball player. You're coming out here and you're playing against people that do not have the name you have, don't have the experience you have, so you have to win it.
yeah,
If you
I think
don't
so
come
too.
out here and win it, what does that what does
Well,
that say about you?
after that 1v1 and 2 1v1s he's lost in one day.
But
so.
the thing is they won't win it because they're in the third place match.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
they
exactly.
just got third place.
Yeah. Yeah, not bad.
So not bad, but we have another pro player that's also playing. He's
Jay
playing in the
Sherm.
first. Yep, he's playing in the first place match.
Again.
They have a chance
Again.
and they won last time. So that's
The difference is
defending champion.
that's 3 pro players. Jero, Diego, they have all played pro.
true,
Whether or not that
but we're
they are all pro.
yeah.
And then you
they
have
have the experience.
yes,
That's
yeah.
what we can say.
Yes. They
That's,
have a
that's
pro
what I'll, yeah.
pro or semi-pro status still. So, and this is 1 semi-pro and 2 D4 guys. So, Titans with the 1 pro player and the 2 D4 players. So Grit back on the box here. Let's see what Grit does on this breakout. They switch it up right at the last second. And they go all the way to the corner, guns up. I really like that move, but they lose a player on the break. Really big push here. Big push.
Jared's gonna get the buzzer.
Wow. Holy crap.
I didn't have time to say anything. I was processing it all so fast. Jared got it.
Wow. That was freaking awesome. So that was about a 10-second point?
And they needed
Maybe
it.
12 seconds?
They needed it.
They just shocked the piss out of everybody.
Wow.
I don't think anyone was ready for that.
Nope. I sure wasn't.
So 39 seconds, are they still down by 1?
I think that would put them down by 1.
Yeah, I don't know if live
not
view is up.
tied it. No, it's not. How do you do a link on here? You know how to do a link
For what?
on here? You know how to put a link?
Is that Instagram?
Yeah.
I would have to look it up. Somebody in the comments let us know how to link things on Instagram. That looks good.
Nah, 'cause it doesn't. You can't click on it.
You want the clicky one.
Yeah, so they can click the link.
Yeah. So they're still playing over there on field number 3. This is a pretty cool layout. It's been fun to watch.
Ah, here it is.
You got it?
It's one of the link.
Boom. Look at you figuring it out. So refs are just cleaning the bunkers, and we are in X-Ball, so these teams are just going to be turning and coming right back out. So
Yeah,
what
it's
happened
true.
with that camera? Somebody shot the power cord.
Huh.
They shot the power cord out of the camera. Pretty impressive.
Yeah, when you think about the amount of cubic footage on a paintball field
Yeah,
and the
seriously,
entirety of the volume of a paintball field and how much a volume of paintball takes up
Yeah,
in that field, the odds of that hitting is pretty crazy.
it's
yeah.
got to be slim.
Yep. All right, we got a aggressive breakout by Tits again because they need it. Jared is slicing and dicing his way through the D side. Are you tracking that? He is all the way at the Dorito 50. He is all the way. Look, Jared's all the way in there. Dang, look, Jared's about to shoot them all. Jared's about to shoot them all. Boom. Boom. Shoots him.
That's a red flag on Ryan Wynn.
Jared's alive. No, I just caught it all.
I know,
Jared
I
made it
know,
all
I
alive.
know. He just shot him after the buzzer. So Ryan
Yeah.
Wynn turned and shot him after the buzzer.
Make sure they know that.
Jared may have missed him.
Jared
But
got him.
either way,
Jared did. Jared got him.
he definitely. So Jared
made it
definitely shot him, and then Ryan turned around and spun and shot Jared right in the back.
Yeah, Jared.
And you
made
can
it-
go back to the live stream.
Jared made it clean.
Yeah, you can go back. Ryan shot him after the point.
That was crazy.
Yeah. But it was caught on the live stream, so if you want to go back. Yeah. So everybody just working it out over here. I'm not sure.
When you get to look to the commentators, give you a thumbs up.
Yeah. So if you're just tuning in here,
Nobody was watching Jared. Nobody knew Jared was here. Nobody made a reaction. You can rewatch the live stream.
yeah,
Dallas didn't shoot him. Nobody knew. He shot Dallas. He shot everybody.
there you go.
Nobody could see it.
And about, yeah, if you keep it like a finger, it'll be good. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
So Texas Titans getting that point.
Yep.
Grit is starting down
So it was
a
a
body.
penalty. And that's right. That's what
Yeah.
it should have been. That's what we saw up here. That's the
Yeah.
right call. So they didn't
Yeah.
throw a penalty on the field, but there was one assessed after.
Yeah,
And-
that
and
was
that's
crazy.
and that's the right call. Because you saw that penalty.
Definitely.
I watched Jared do his thing.
Yeah,
was
Jared
tracking
ran
it on
through
the
there. He
cam.
shot him right in the
I
pack.
was trying to see if you could track it on yours, but you can't on the D side. I was like, well, he's on my D side.
That's why,
now.
I switched
I can
right
pull him
when
over
that happened.
here, and it was
Perfect.
great.
Dually cameras, buddy, for the win. Dually opposite facing cameras. Setup is so sick. Man, it's great.
Just wait till we get the four corners.
Bro, that's it. If so we're working on two things.
You
The
can't miss
first
the
is
spot
we
on the
want a
field.
press box with air conditioning. We need 25 likes. I just want 25 likes. You know,
25
now
likes,
26
guys. Hey,
likes,
get it.
maybe we get 4 cameras.
Hey, I know I've got some friends up at home. Give us some likes. Come on.
So Grit is starting down a body. Yeah. Grit's down a body, Texas Titans.
Look
Yeah.
for Win to be the down body.
You think so?
I think so. He got the
Okay.
penalty.
Hey, you've been
He got the
right
penalty.
about this stuff. I'm not going to question your
Hitchcock, I think, is playing too good and too aggressively, and Dallas is just Dallas.
Dallas doing
It's nothing
Dallas
against
thing.
Win. Hey, look, he was over there. He's fine. He was over
They
there.
still had one body alive.
We were all focused on Jared.
Yeah, Jared was doing Jared things. So this is going to be a really interesting point here. Crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna look cool on the stream for sure.
Definitely. Assuming the stream is still going. I still haven't checked it.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it is. We are live still. We are live. So these refs are still sorting and talking things out, but it's going to be a 2-on-3 here. Texas Titans on the right-hand side. Well, he's winning. So he shoots a lot of people a lot. We're talking about Dane Webb here, who wins a lot of one-on-ones, and he spends a lot of time out here. Certified golf cart driver here at X Factor. Said certified golf cart driver. paint
Certified
grabber.
beef jerky eater.
Boom.
He loves it. I got a bag for you, Dane. Get at me.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't love beef jerky?
Criminals,
Criminals.
madmen, vegans.
Boom.
Vegans. Hey, I like vegans. You know what? More meat for me.
Amen.
But when you think about it, it's less meat for you because they're eating the plants that my meat that I eat needs to eat. So
Too-
shit.
There's too much food math
How about we
going
just
on.
get them all out of here? Kill the vegans.
Don't say that.
It's okay. There's only 11 people watching.
So if it were me, I would want it to be a 3-on-3.
Oh, ideally, yeah.
Yeah.
Especially because how much time is left.
Yeah, I think it should go to 3-on-3. That's my personal opinion. I think it was too let's see if they overrule this.
1-on-1s.
So Dallas is doing a great job. Christian Dallas Smith doing a great job. So he's over here explaining to Grit what's going on. You're right. Ryan is sitting
I mean, I called it.
again. You're
You
2
know.
for 2, my friend.
I could call this whole tournament if we want it to go that way.
Next time you have to submit your predictions before the tournament starts, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like all the pro tournaments. I usually know who's going to go far in those ones.
You got to get in our predictions.
Well, we run like squares or what?
We just do predictions
Bowl
on
squares?
the way up to the event. Charles and I, or whoever's riding with us
Oh, well, we know I do that.
first. Yeah, they got third. Yeah, Nico Hyde lost a 1-on-1. Yep. Yep. All right, so here we go. We're in our side-by-side. I don't know if I like this. Jay was looking like he's going to go snake. Wow, they lose Dane up the middle. So it's a 2-on-2. Jared's just going Hambo. But Jared went out of bounds.
he
It's-
gets
oh, my
shot,
God, they're going to
yeah.
lose this. They're going to lose this.
Yep, Jay's in the snake looking to do something. But Hitchcock. Wow.
So that's game time. So we're going to another 1-on-1.
Oh, because they were tied.
Yeah.
So they were tied. Okay, so Jared
Yep.
getting those 2 fast points paid off for them.
So there was some heated discussion happening, allegedly, over
Jared-
here with Grit. They've
Jared-
got to be frustrated, dude, after being up 2-0.
Jared getting those 2 fast points really did it for.
He
For
put the
Titans.
team on his hurt back,
Like I told, what did I say earlier? He was carrying.
carrying them. So they're going right into 1-on-1s. All right, my cameraman, you got to be locked in on this one for 1-on-1s.
Dallas was dead.
Yeah, Dallas was dead.
Dallas was dead. Hey, Christian.
So we got some conversation. Yeah, Dallas was. Yeah. Yeah. They made the right call on the field. So 1-on-1 here. We are going to be. So Dallas won a 1-on-1 already. All right, buddy, get ready for split screen here. So Dallas won a 1-on-1 here. Yeah, get ready to track.
They're both shooting off the break.
So it's Jared Sherman and Dallas Luke. There he goes.
And Jared
Jared
gets
Sherman.
that one.
Let's
Back
go.
to back. Back to back.
Wow.
You know Grit. You know that hurts Grit. You Texas
Well
Tits
done.
are back-to-back SAT
Back
3v3
to back.
champions.
Yep,
For
Dane Webb,
3v3s?
three-peat.
That's
Dane
not
Webb.
something to write home about.
Dude, hey, winning is winning.
You're not wrong, and we haven't been doing that lately, so I can't talk shit.
We gotta win, and then we can talk. Yeah,
Well,
well
I can't
done.
talk because it's okay.
Well done there for Jared Sherman beating Dallas
Yes, that was amazing to watch. Jared
was.
Sherman single-handedly put the team on his back
for 3 points in a row.
for 3 points in a row.
Yeah, well done.
Well, 4 really, because it was a 2, and then he held out long enough there, and then won the 1-1. So
Yeah, it was incredible.
Yeah.
So happy
Jared
to call
Sherman.
that man coach, and
it's-
I
and
like
it-
his tenacity out
And
there.
it's hard to watch a player like Jared Sherman, not be able to play at a high level that he deserves to play at.
I agree.
The fallout that's happened with his situation, it sucks. Just sitting there watching him sit and watch us play paintball, and he's playing with us when he knows he can play at a higher level.
Yeah, he
Um,
definitely can play at a higher level.
So good on him for winning this. He deserves it.
Agreed. What's more sad to me is watching a team like Tauntaun FSU go 1-3 at Tampa when they've got a lineup like they do. I'm hoping to see them do better at the next event, but to disassemble a team to end up 1-3 is not something. When I think they had momentum in the Notorious brand to keep going, and so that's the part that kind of guts me a little bit is you disassembled a team to go 1-3. That's my
Well-
personal opinion.
I agree.
If they went out and they stomped, and you say that was a good, maybe the next. So this will be a different conversation.
You
If
can
in the
say that
next
about a lot
tournament
of teams.
they go win, if they go win at the next event, then you say, okay, it was right to disassemble Notorious and become Tauntaun FSU. But otherwise, unless you are getting results, it was all for naught.
Agreed.
And the people who got you there, right, winning semi-pro, taking you there,
Yeah, the people
Yeah.
who brought exactly
who were
that.
there with you for
And
many
that's
years.
what I think about it
Yeah.
is what would I'm not gonna call myself there saying something, but yeah, what got you there?
The people who got you there, stick with them. Loyalty matters, right? So, but here we are. We're moving on to our next. What do we got next? Let's see what we got here. PB Leagues update. That's what we need. The day is late. I'm going to check the Masters scoreboard. That's what I'm doing. So Rory and Bryson just teeing off. I'm hoping to get back
You
home.
said you're checking the what score?
Masters.
I heard Masters, and I was like
The
Masters
leaderboard.
3v3. I was like, where's Charles at?
Dude, he
Where's
just
Doug and
texted
Charles
me,
at?
actually. He's asking how the event's going.
Talking
It's
about
going
golf
good.
Masters. Yeah, I like golf.
Yeah, man.
I think golf and paintball are two sports that are similarly comparable in watchedness, and that probably doesn't make sense to most people, but it makes sense to me.
If you play, you like watching it.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm
I
with
don't
you.
play golf, but I like watching it.
Yeah, it's fun to watch. It can be fun. Oh my goodness. I got the yawns going on. I
Yeah.
need a Red Bull.
It's a long day. I need to get back to my dog.
What's your dog's name?
Sap,
Sap.
like what comes out of a tree.
Yeah. That's awesome. What type of dog is it?
Is a lab pit. I adopted him about a year ago, back in February.
Don't shake that. Yeah, we have two pit bulls that they say lab on their paperwork, but they don't look anything like labs.
Yeah, he does from an angle.
Yeah.
Like from side profile.
Yeah.
You can see it from the front on. It's pit bull. From his legs, it's the muscle structure pit bull.
Yeah. We have the same thing
those
going
two
on.
doves are back. They're back.
They've been here all day.
Yeah, they keep on landing on the protector thing right outside of the pit or the nets when you walk out.
I'm going to write to Jeff and let him know the lights are on.
Be right back.
Okay. I'll mute your mic here. There you go. Okay, so we are here. Thank you for joining. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for sticking around. I hope your team has made it on. Teams are dwindling down. Things are being packed up. Trucks are being started. And people are heading home if they're not making it into the finals. But a great day of paintball here at San Antonio's best paintball park, X Factor Paintball. An amazing day so far. So excited to be able to bring this broadcast to you through Media Pros 365. And we've got Get Ducked and Elite are up next. So Vanquishers and Budget Ballers are moving on to the finals. Get Ducked playing for third place. All right. So both teams are taking the field now. We'll go to our side-by-side cam. Get Ducked here on your left. It is getting warm. Ten seconds. Later, Kendrick. Thank you. All right, buddy. Thank you for your help today. All right, man. See you later. So a really good breakout from Get Ducked. It was a unique run and a big bite taken out of the D side here, making it all the way into D2. So both teams, big aggressive breakouts. That player over in the D2 getting eliminated. So now we've got movement going into the snake here from Get Ducked. Thank you. No, it's burning your electricity. So we've got Get Ducked here on the left, and yeah, kill out of back center. Oh
Who's
my
just on
goodness.
the right side.
That's it. You want to hop on here? Oh man, you're doing good. I like it.
I would, but
So first point going to go to Get Ducked here. They had a really aggressive breakout. Interesting run and gun up the middle.
Who are they playing against?
This is STX Elite, I think it's called.
STX Elite. Okay.
Yeah.
So what match is this then?
This is third and fourth
Oh,
for
okay, the
novice.
cancellation.
Yep, and then we're going into the finals next year.
And is the beginners, are they going to play their finals match over here too? Or
I have no idea. I sure hope I get to take this camera equipment down before then.
Yeah.
The Masters is on. I'm trying to go watch the Masters and hear how my son's soccer game went. But I also want to live stream those people and give them a chance to shine on YouTube because
they deserve it.
Because they deserve it. So
the hard work
they
put in, they deserve it.
Amen.
If it wasn't for people like you, we wouldn't have the spotlight. It's amazing what you're doing for the sport, Travis. It really
Thanks,
is.
brother. I appreciate that. I'm happy to be here. So it looks like we got a snake run. We got a snake runner.
Yeah, it's the red beanie kid for the budget ballers.
Wow, budget ballers has just played awesome. They played great last event too.
Yeah, look for him to get the MVP if they win.
Yeah, he's played great. This gentleman here in the middle as well, I don't know his name. He's played great too, but it is a 2-on-3.
They lose a guy out of the Doritos.
Good communication happening here. Vanquishers, I think it is, on the left-hand side. So Vanquishers and budget ballers. And they, nice move into the snake there. And a great fill out behind him. What do we got happening over here on the, oh man. He's playing on, he's gonna get a yellow flag.
That's the second time he's done that.
Oh,
That's
right on his hopper.
That's the second time he's done that
So,
today.
wow, it's a 1-on-3 here.
Where he gets hit on the middle and doesn't know it and plays slow. All right, so it's that snake kid.
Snake is all alone. Red beanie guy, RBG.
Yeah, RBG. I wish we had a snake camera right here.
Oh, that's the next thing. See, if we had 4 corners, it wouldn't be a problem.
No.
And there we go. They killed the snake. So, absolutely perfect point there from Vanquishers. Budget Ballers had a better breakout. The Vanquishers made something happen.
Come on, you know the body count. I like the way they close out, but at the same time, see how these guys are closing out together next to each other? Don't do that. You're going to get shot by the same lane if somebody shoots it.
You could. That's for sure.
So you don't do that. Staggered attack. Staggered close.
That's good feedback. Every time there's a live stream, I go back and watch it like 50 times. I'm like, that was a stupid move. You know, it's always easy to see when you got the cameras on you what's happening. It's hard in the moment.
Oh, you're talking about for yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, film is important. Now we just need to get these cameras up on that field.
Usually for me, when I go back and watch it, it's my teammates. See, I told him he should have been doing that.
I told him.
I said it. It wasn't. It's never me.
Amen.
Yeah, more hours in the day.
More hours in the day.
Go home, work, pack their
Yeah.
bags, fly again.
Exactly. Nobody,
It
ain't nobody
suck-
got time
it
for
sucks
that.
That's the. Oh, I got it.
All right, so another aggressive
Big
breakout from Get Ducked.
Ducks.
And into the snake, into the middle.
Big
Now,
Oregon fans, eh?
So we need Get Ducked to stay alive. That's what didn't work for them last time. And I'm expecting this player here in the corner to move, and there he goes. He's right into the snake. So as soon as that player gets into the snake, there we go. They lose the middle. That's the problem with Get Ducked. He's getting shot out
The
of that
guy in
middle.
the back just not communicating at all to his
He
one.
needs to.
He's hit on his tank. He's hit on his tank.
Oh, yeah.
On his tank. On his tank.
I
Yep,
don't
right there.
know, I
You're
don't
looking at it. You're looking at it,
know.
ref.
Oh, there he goes.
Yes.
All right, good call.
Jeez.
Oh, and the snake player. It's now a 1-on-2. Wow.
All right. Now it's a one-on-one or what?
1-on-2.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize the snake ducked
Yeah.
was
So
there.
your
Snake
guy's
duck's-
moving
he's about
over
to pop
there.
him. He's about to pop him.
Boom.
Sees him. You see him. Put your gun up.
Oh,
Got
and he gets him.
Got him. See, he should have led with his head like that. He should lead with his gun.
Yeah, lead with your gun. Head checks are fast.
But not like that.
Yeah,
Because that was a slow head
yeah,
check.
exactly.
That was a head
exactly.
check. And then when you come back, because he
That
went
was a
down,
look.
when you come back, if I'm that home guy, I'm shooting you.
All right,
The home guy didn't see him. I don't know how he didn't.
we're tied up here.
Peripheral vision, buddy.
We're tied up. Get Ducked wins that one, and now we're tied up. Are we going to go into one-on-ones again?
Yeah, I don't know, but these guys.
Well, you're Mr. Prediction.
Well,
You
hold
can't
on,
say
but
I
all
don't know.
I want to say this first. These guys, these Get Ducked, and every team out here in the novice division, y'all will really benefit from going home and watching this commentary or watching this video and listening to the commentary, going home or going back to practice, trying these things out that we're telling y'all to do. It really does work, y'all.
Specifically, Get Ducked that guy go into the tall middle rocket-shaped bunker. Get
We're
out
not-
of there
We're not
fast.
just saying these things. We've won tournaments.
Go watch it. You're going to do great. I'm so impressed with how everybody's playing. They're doing a great job. All right, Budget Ballers and Vanquishers.
Look for the kid in the red beanie on Budget Ballers to do some work here. I know I've been
Doing-
saying that, but I think he wants it this
RBG,
point.
red
Yeah,
red
RBG,
beanie guy,
RBG.
red beanie guy.
Let's see what we've got over here.
Breakout cam is live. Oh, and an early leave. I don't know how he got away with that. Did he make it in? Oh, right, snake off the break here for RBG.
Looked like he was pretty right on time in my mind.
All right, we'll have to go back and look. RBG getting bounced. So we've got the camera over on RBG. He's looking inside, and they make it all the way into Dorito 2. And
We got two guns Dorito way.
Budget
one gun
Ballers
Snake way for the
are doing great.
STK
Careful,
or
careful with the
STX.
stable, please. Thank you. Man, Budget Ballers are in all the right positions right now.
He's getting checked though in the snake corner. No, he's clean.
I bet this paint is starting to bounce pretty good here. I
Oh,
haven't
yeah,
seen too
as
many
it gets-
coolers
as it
out.
gets warmed up.
Oh, and I love that move from the snake corner of Vanquishers.
He saw him though. He saw him. To stay on him. Stay on him. Don't let him up.
I don't know if he did see him. The guy who ran up to the rocket
he,
there?
He ran like he did, but now that he's letting it up,
Yeah,
makes you think
yeah.
he didn't. Because if you did see that, you stay on that. You stay on that.
Taking it
So
all the way to the 50 there. Great movement
this snake
happening
guy,
here
this
from
snake
Budget
guy,
Ballers.
See, the thing is that this snake guy doesn't know right here is if you're in the snake one, you can blind the snake can.
Ah,
You can blind shoot the snake can. I did it every time. I do that, kill that guy, know he's dead, wait for him to walk off or see a ref and make some signal, something that tells me he's died without
Oh,
me
man.
watching him die.
Budget Ballers losing that player
And
over
then
on
you
the
make
Dorito
the,
side
and then you make the
50.
bump like he makes, and then you shoot the next guy.
So Budget Ballers.
But now they're getting wide on him.
So RBG,
No, you're good, dude. You're good. You're good. You're clean. And look, he saw him. He's about to turn and shoot him.
yep. RBG getting diced up. So that's just an
It's just tough
in-game
to see.
breakdown, mid-game breakdown. They won the breakout, they got the positions, and they dropped the communication. Vanquishers win. Well done, Vanquishers.
It's tough to see because
Well done, Vanquishers. budget ballers should not feel too bad about how they played today. A couple things that they can work on, and they'll be right back
I
at the
need to
top.
go watch the stream though.
Yeah, definitely. And that goes for everybody, winners or not. Watch the stream, like and subscribe.
And when the guy out of the center, when you died the same way 3 different times, and you go and you die again the same way 4th time in the same spot from the same guy shooting you, you need to do something different.
Yeah.
But that's all I gotta say about that.
We all learn. We all learn. We all will grow. That's what paintball is about.
I've had a coach, and everybody knows this guy, Jeremy Zimmerman, a really, really famous guy in the paintball community. Coached me last year on Jackpot, and he would always say, or he never said this, but I always thought this when playing for him is, he's like, you make a mistake once, right, and like it's all right, you make the mistake, everybody's gonna make a mistake, but don't make the mistake again.
Yeah,
make the mistake
keep
again.
doing it again.
Right, like I would never get yelled at by Jeremy. Like other people on the team get yelled at by Jeremy, I would usually never get yelled at by him. He yelled at me one time, and that's because I made the same stupid mistake twice.
Yeah.
It's okay to make it once, but you make the same fucking mistake twice.
Is
Sorry for
he
my language.
playing
You make
this
the
year?
same. He is. He's playing with Elite Audio Video Lighting.
Awesome.
They're playing USXBL and NXL full circuit.
Awesome. Good for them.
And they're another one of those teams full of, guys that have been around the block.
Oh yeah, just like
paintball.
Grit, just like a
Just like
bunch of other
Grit.
teams.
Yep.
So I'm watching over here on field 3, and there's still gameplay happening. We got gameplay happening here directly behind us on this field. If you can see right here, this is a rec field behind us. So you got some rec play happening. And I think we're just on a little break here. I'm going to take that break, and we will be back shortly. I'm going to go see if the finals are going to be played over here for the beginners, and if not, then we will end the broadcast. But for right now, we're going to stay live.